something, it could be an argument or something, and they could feel like they might be in danger, or he might snap out and do something to them, and they do all types of stuff because of how they feel. So that is not really accurate or the case what you're saying. Like you're trying to put man logic on women. That's what you're doing.
So you're correct, Izzy, when you say
After you
that
said they don't think like women, and we shouldn't put them on a regard.
Women act more emotionally than men, right? Ordinarily, right. Typically. But we find that now in 2024, it's almost like it's being reversed. More men are moving in feminine energy and emotions, right? And we see it time and time again on a panel, right? You got men coming on the internet challenging other men to boxing matches just because they disagree with the talking point. You got men coming on the panels talking about deleting other men and, oh, I'm going to do this to you, I'm going to do that to you, etc., because these men lack self-discipline and self-control, right? Men don't understand how a conversation works. Right?
But you can't say we speak about that on this panel, so you can't talk like that. I'm saying, right? But you're talking about something that don't even go on over here.
So Brownsville, let me get back to your point, sir, before you start going into all this other stuff that you like to talk about. Let's stick to your point. You said actions speak louder than words. But the part that you're missing is that we just gave you credit to the actions speak louder than words because Tyrese was the one that was sitting there being the man, telling his wife not to go nowhere. She the one that chose to do that. And then she doubled back on it, sir. So if the actions speak louder than words, he stayed in a position to where he wanted his wife back. She went out in the streets and did what she wanted to do and then realized that it wasn't for her and what she had was good. And she came on national TV and apologized and said she should have stayed with that man. So if actions speak louder than words, like you're saying, sir, her actions was wrong. His actions was right. He's tried to get back with his wife no matter what she went through, how she felt. He tried to fix the problem. As you were saying, after being under the covering of a man, Lord, a man of the Lord, you will do that, right? You wouldn't want your wife to go through with those papers. You will go through and fix those. You will go through and fix those problems. Am I correct, sir?
Well, absolutely. You're 100% correct.
Right? So by saying that, well, hold on. By saying that, those actions that she did spoke louder than words, sir.
Yes, it did. I agree. And this is what I'm saying, right? You see, in my relationship, right, I understand my wife and how she ticks. Right? When my wife voices a concern, right, I listen intently, right? And I go to solve the problem or solve the issue or resolve the conflict, whatever it might be, right? So what I'm saying is I understand the woman I chose to marry, and therefore a lot of these situations that these men are finding themselves in, I don't understand them because I don't have to deal with that, right?
But Brownsville, you've been married for 20 years, right?
Exactly.
So again, you got to hold on. So you got it over 20 years. So you got to realize and recognize that you got married when you was a young man, number one, to a woman that you obviously was around and obviously grew up with to a certain degree, right? And you got married during a whole different time frame with a whole different mentality and a whole different mindset. You're old enough to recognize and realize as you continue to state that the mindset of the people, period, and this is what we're trying to get you to understand. It's not the men. It's not mostly the men. It's mostly the women whose mindset is totally different, and the way they operate is totally different than the world and the way that you and I are used to operating with them. And what we're saying and what a lot of the brothers are saying is, it is beyond crazy out here. When you do the right thing, when you put a ring on it, when you marry this sister, when you have the purest intention for her, when you're treating her like a queen, when you're doing what you're supposed to do, she could wake up one day and say, listening to her friends, her mama and them, and she could decide, this is not really working for me. This is not really what I thought it was. This is not really what I want. I could be having more fun doing this. I could be having more fun doing that. There's nothing that you could do about it as a man. And then to double back and say, yo, she could then take your resources on the back end. She decided that this was not what she thought it would be. That's the thing that we're talking about. And I think that's the thing that you're missing and why you get so much pushback from the men.
But see, Izzy, we're not talking about spousal support. Tyrese isn't in jail because he's in contempt of paying spousal support, right? He's in jail right now because he's in contempt of paying child support. That's number one. Number two, right? There's nothing new under the sun. I'm sure you heard King Solomon say that, right? It's nothing new under the sun, Izzy. It doesn't matter if I was married 20 years or 2 days, right? I understand woman, right? And I understand how to vet and how to choose a woman that fits my belief system, my vision, the plans that I have for my life, right? Oftentimes, when you peel back the layers of these men, right, they don't have recalibrated value system. They're prioritizing lust and degeneracy over honor, integrity, accountability, and responsibility.
Well, how can you attribute that? Wait, hold on. How can you attribute that to Tyrese when he married this woman? He vetted the woman, married the woman, and you must not be familiar with this woman because even now she says all the right things. She looks the part. She says all the right things. So if you are looking for a good woman, you would mistake this woman for a good woman.
No,
actually, Izzy, that speaks more to her.
You gotta understand how to communicate with the woman, right? And also understand the woman that you are married to. See, that's Tyrese's problem. He didn't understand the woman that he was married to, right? That's why he's online crying and all of these different kind of things, and he's not listening to court orders, and he's putting himself in worse positions because he's listening to other unhealed men, right? When he should be listening to some strong men telling him, it doesn't matter what's going on with this woman. You got to prioritize taking care of your children. And part of that is, hey, you got to be free out of jail and working and doing what you got to do, right?
But he's been paying, but
ordered you to pay $10,000 a month, right? You shouldn't take it upon yourself to pay $2,000 a month.
Well, what if he doesn't have $10,000 a month? What if he don't have it?
You gotta stop letting. Hold on, Brownsville.
If you understand the case, 1 second. Let me just land it right here. If you understand the case, Izzy Vance, you would know that her lawyers proved that he made like $2 million annually, right? And that was the premise.
But that's for money. But hold on, that's inaccurate. He's an actor. So his money is not consistent like that for them to prove anything. Number one. Number two, they don't know what type of expenses he has because they don't even count the expenses he has. So we all know as a business, if your business make $5 million a year, but your business expenses are 4.49999% $1 million a year, then you struggling. So it don't matter, but they don't go off of how much profit you got. They go off of how much you make, period, which is a flawed way in the system. And that's the thing that we're saying. Well, go ahead, OG. I apologize. Go ahead, OG Sigma. I apologize, OG Do Dirty. Sorry.
Appreciate you, bro. Brownsville, the only thing I want you to realize is everything that you keep on talking about, that you saying these men, and you do it, and it is nice the way that you do it, that you kind of like skipping over that we're not talking about Tyrese and you trying to put it on the man that you want to talk about, which is the so-called Rim brothers that you preach about. But we're not talking about them right now. If you want to consider him that, then you need to switch your verbiage and then put it right on Tyrese then, because everything that you just said, this man is doing. You can't tell us not one time after we didn't told you after plenty of times that you talking about spousal, he ain't paying her. Well, so they had a prenup. She wasn't getting nothing anyway, but she started listening to other people telling her you can get way more money. She was getting $3,500. She was getting $3,500, and she was cool with it. Until other people still got in her ear. The same people that got in her ear and messed up her relationship got in her ear to push her to do other things.
Oh, gee, it was $3,800. It was $3,800.
I thought it was 35, but it's 38. It was 38 at first. Now she tried to get it to go to 20. That's something that she heard from people she been around. Like, this is the same thing that messed up her marriage, bro. And she keep on saying the same thing over and over. I'm just trying to get you to understand this, bro. I really needed you to go and look at the interviews and understand what we're talking about, bro, because I don't think that you've seen it. And I think you just coming to it from a point of view that you believe that he is what you call rim brother. But I don't think that you're looking at the whole fact of everything that you're saying, bro. Even when it comes to your part, bro, with your base, your religion, he's doing the same fucking thing that you're saying a real man's supposed to do. And once you go through and hear what both of them say, she's not saying nothing bad about him.
$10 though, sorry, OG. You said the F word, no F words.
I got you, bro. For everything that she's saying to him, bro, you got to think about it, bro. And everything that she's saying about everything he's saying about her and everything she's saying about him is everything that's good that you're saying. But for some reason, when we say it to you, you're not taking it in like it's like we're telling a lie. You skipping over some of the things just to go back to your point. You get what I'm saying?
I'm listening to everything that y'all saying, right? And if y'all don't like what I'm saying now, y'all not gonna like when I say this right here. And I realize I'm in a panel of men, and men hate when I say this, right? But I'm just gonna tell you the real. If she was to come, if Samantha Lee was to come talk to me and say, Brownsville, what's your opinion when it comes to child support? I'll tell her, listen, it's my opinion that when a man divorces his wife and he has children with her, then he should have to pay a minimum of 50% of his income to those children. That's half the rent.
What about when she divorces
the groceries, half the light bill, half the cable bill, half of everything? 50% should go to the children. And that's how I feel. If my wife, God forbid, was to divorce me, that's exactly what I would do. 50%. That's just what it is. And
what about when she divorces? What about if she divorces him?
Same thing. No, listen. So you're saying if he had the child, right? And that's why I say, hey, why didn't he fight for the child? Because it's the same thing. It's not a gender thing. I'm caring about the child at that point. So if he has he's the primary custodian of the child, then yes, she should have to pay 50% to him.
No,
right?
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the fact that she was the one that filed for the divorce and divorced him. So
it doesn't matter.
Okay, but at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, child custody and child support are two different matters. And they'll be very clear to tell you that in the court, right? Child custody and child support are two different matters. So if he's still dealing with this child custody and this child support and been dealing with that, who's to say whether he's tried for child custody or whether he will try for child custody, which I would advise him to. Just get the custody of the child.
Real. But he kind of just went over. He just kind of went backwards on everything he just said. Because if you saying, I need you to say that part again. If the woman leaves the man or divorces the man, then she should pay the 50%. Say that loud for the people in the back.
No, I didn't say that.
You did just say that.
Whoever. No, I didn't. I said Izzy. Bro, Izzy heard what I said. I said whoever has
the child. He said whoever has primary custody of the child.
Kid. Right. That's what I said. So, because really and truly, child support to me is all about the child, right? So what I think men have this complex, right? To where if the woman doesn't want to be with him no more, then the child should suffer, right? And their lifestyle should drastically change. No, I don't believe in that. Whatever lifestyle you were providing for that child while you was together is the same exact lifestyle you should be providing for that child when you separate from the house.
Impossible. That's impossible.
It is impossible. So this is what we know as brothers who've been divorced that you don't seem to know or understand, Brownsville. The thing is this, like, when you have to provide for yourself, it's a difference when you're in the house and your wife and your children are in the house. You're providing for the household, right? Which happens to include your wife, your children, and so your bills are pretty much primarily bills that you'll be taking care of anyway, plus whatever medical or whatever things that your child needs, right? Now, when you have to provide a whole nother household exactly the manner in which the household that you set up for your family, that is a virtual impossibility. Like, it takes so much money in order to do that. Number one, even if you're a regular person, but I could imagine as a celebrity how much it would take to do that. Think about it. If you let's just say you provided for your family, you provided a mansion, and let's say that mansion is $7,500 a month, right? And you have these furnishings, and you have this, and you have that. Yo, you know, you realize how much money that is to provide that, especially for someone. It's not really about being mad at the woman. It's like, yo, if the woman decided to leave, then she doesn't want the trap. She doesn't want your covering anymore. She doesn't want your provision anymore. She doesn't want you as a man. But you're right. You take care of your children, your obligations to your children. That's what you're gonna do. But but you're not gonna you can't provide them the exact same thing that you have if they're not in the house with you. Thank you, OG dude. I gotta appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? That's just crazy.
Well, show me, and you're a spiritual man. So show me in God's word where it says that you're not obligated to provide the same lifestyle for that child if you decide to divorce the child's mother.
Again, you keep saying you decide. In this case, that's not the case. She decided, but that's number one. But number two, it's not in there. Also, it's not in there. Any child support is not in there. Also, her providing her a certain lifestyle after she divorced you was not in there either. So it's all not in there. Yo, anybody want to say? Yeah, got it.
Okay, let's get past that though, right? Let's get past that.
Oh, my bad. I was trying to get KP. I'm probably KP. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here, man. I
apologize. I gotta let KP Lord.
Nah, you good, man. I don't need Tyrese is one thing. Since Brownsville's an officer of the law, right? You're a cop, right? Brownsville, am I wrong or right? What's going on with that? Is he a cop, right?
I'm in law enforcement. Yes,
okay,
sir.
You're in law enforcement. What did you think about the Tyreek Hill stop? I'm not even asking you about this relationship crap because I already know where you're going with that goofy shit. What do you think about the Tyreek Hill stop?
Yeah, so I spoke on that earlier. I believe that those officers acted very unprofessionally and they used excessive force, and they're going to be beholden to the discipline that comes from taking that traffic stop, which should have been a simple routine traffic stop, and making it much bigger than what it is. And now they put themselves in position to possibly lose their jobs. Look,
now you must not have seen the whole thing. I disagree totally, brother. You must not have seen the whole thing.
So all right, so let me finish. So if you look at the traffic stop, right, we got to understand a couple of things. One, those officers were part of a traffic detail, right, for the Miami Dolphins. So whenever a game on Sunday, they hire those Miami-Dade County officers to control traffic in, around, and through the arena area, right? And what I'm saying is this, right? The officer who initially stopped Tyreek Hill, right? If you watch his demeanor, he went up to the vehicle, right? And Tyreek Hill initially complied. He stopped the vehicle, he rolled down his window, right? And then the officer knocked on the back window. And he said, hey, don't knock on my window like that, right? And they got into a little confrontation. The officer then chastised him about not wearing a seatbelt, right?
No, that's not accurate.
Tyreek Hill then gave him the license and registration and all that. Say, hey, do what you got to do, right? And then he rolled the window back up,
which he shouldn't have done.
And in that moment, right? Well, you can argue that. You can argue, yes, Tyreek Hill didn't handle the situation 100% right. We get that, but because of the power dynamic, the greater responsibility and accountability falls on the officer who's there to enforce the traffic law, right? So he's supposed to maintain professionalism. We know this in law enforcement, right? Traffic stops are the most dangerous interactions with people for officers than anything. more dangerous than domestics, more dangerous than robberies. More officers die during traffic stops than any other stop. Everybody in law enforcement knows this, right? So we're taught, and they've been taught, Moab, which is you're supposed to de-escalate the situations. Moab stands for management against aggressive behavior, management of aggressive behavior, right? So that officer, he was supposed to go up there, use that Moab technique, de-escalate that situation, and conduct that routine traffic stop in a professional way, right? Also, as soon as they decide,
Hey, somebody need
You
to
ain't
mute
on
their
mute.
mic real
Mute,
quick.
Izzy. You ain't on mute. You ain't on mute, Izzy.
as soon as they decided to physically remove him out of the vehicle, at that point he was under arrest, right? Now, somehow, some way, he went from being under arrest to
Machiavelli, what
playing
up?
in the game, scoring a touchdown, getting all those receptions, and getting 130 yards, right? So we understand what happened. They probably called and said, "Hey, we got Tyreek Hill. He was not complying to officers, and we're gonna arrest him for this traffic stop and not complying." And they told them, "No, you guys are crazy. You better de-escalate that situation and let him go because he got a game to play," right? And we also understand that immediately, within hours, that initial officer was placed on administrative leave, right? And
Actual facts is that
everybody
really happened?
publicly has been condemning the protocols and the way those guys went about handling that traffic stop.
Wait, let me ask you that. Is that actual facts or as far as the condemnation of those guards, or is that just speculation?
What do you mean? What an actual fact?
Nah, did they actually get suspended? Shout out to Ron Matt. Did they actually get suspended for that?
The initial officer did get put on administrative leave. Yes.
For real?
Yes.
Now I'll be honest. From a layperson looking at it and seeing it for what it was, it looked as if those officers were. I mean, it looked as if Tyreek Hill was in the wrong. Like he was instigating. Like maybe he knew. Now it makes sense if those police were hired by the stadium. That makes sense. You know what I'm saying? The reason why he was talking the way he was talking. But he definitely was talking real aggressive to them, definitely was being antagonistic to them, absolutely was not in compliance and was not following the letter of the law.
Why are we holding black men to such a high accountability when white men do that shit all the time? I really watched the Mexican dude out front cuss out a cop right here in my parking lot and nothing happened. But yet when a black man does it, he has to be on his best behavior. He has to be the nicest, kindest, sweetest person you've ever fucking met in order to avoid going to jail.
$10, brother. $10, my brother. $10, Lord ADS. Thank you, sir.
You have to get me on Friday with that $10.
I would you just give me on Friday? That's cool, but just please no more F-bombs.
Can I get back in there?
Yeah, go ahead.
I asked Brownsville because since he's an officer or he's in law enforcement, I thought his perspective would be great because, like he said, it's the most dangerous stop, right?
Mm-hmm.
So all I'm thinking is that if a brother decides to comply, because I wouldn't advise my son or my daughters to not comply.
Exactly.
I just wouldn't do it. As
exactly.
black men, as grown black men, you can do what you want to do. Right. But I'm not advising my children to do what Tyreek Hill did. I'm not doing that.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, brothers. You can all that ego. Y'all can keep all that ego. You
I
can have
agree
it.
with that. Yep.
I'm trying to get my kids to make it home, and I'm trying to make it home.
ASAP.
Cause he got about 10 kids. Y'all know he do.
Yeah. Hey, what if the officer? I don't think nobody said this, but what if the officer was a fan of the other team and wanted to make sure he get locked up, so then not make it to the game?
That's a possibility.
Yeah,
that's a possibility.
Nobody never thought about that. Everybody thinking about the fact that he just black, but really that dude probably like, man, I'm in the fantasy league right now, and the other person I'm playing today got Tyreek Hill on there. He right here. Shit.
It's a possibility. It's a possibility, but it's also frustrating because we've seen people get done for less. So that's why I asked Brownsville, because he's a quote unquote officer or he's in law enforcement. I wanted to get his perspective because I want to know what he would tell his children to do at a traffic stop. And he hadn't got to that point yet. I think he muted up. What would you advise your children to do at a stop like that, Brownsville?
Right. So what I advise everyone to do is to comply with all lawful orders. Right. So we understand that a traffic stop is considered a legal detention, which means that once those red and blue lights get up behind you, you are not free to leave until the officer releases you, right?
Hand you
So
back your ID.
at that point, you're under the subjection of the officer. Now, that doesn't mean that you're not a human being. That doesn't mean that you don't have civil rights. That doesn't mean that you cannot speak your mind. It doesn't mean that, right? The greater responsibility is on the officer to maintain professionalism and common courtesy, right? That's what we got to understand, right? We can't be giving officers a pass who are just out there power tripping, right? And looking to abuse people just because they think they could get away with it.
I didn't see it like that. Let's play the video because I didn't see it like that. Let's play the video.
Yeah, that's not how I see it.
And then I want to know after we watch the video with fresh eyes what y'all think. Okay, I'm gonna play it real quick. Let me just see, and then I'm gonna let Brownsville go, and then Ron Mack after that. Let's go. Let's play this real quick.
Don't knock on my window like that, man. Don't knock on. Why don't you have your seatbelt on? Don't knock on my window. Why don't you have your seatbelt on? Don't knock on my window like that, though. Like what? Don't knock on my window like that. Why you have it up? Don't knock on my window like that. Why you have it up? I have to knock to let you know I'm here. That way you can lower it and talk to you. Just get my ticket, bro, so I can go. I'm finna be late, gang. Do what you gotta do. Keep it down. Hey. Keep your window down. Hey, keep your window down. Don't tell me what. Keep your window down. I'm gonna get you out of the car. As a matter of fact, get out of the car. Give me that. Get out of the car. Give me that. I'm gonna break that freaking window. Get out of the car. Get out of the car right now. We're not playing this game. Get out. 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 What part of blood are you in this car? Hey, Drew, I'm getting arrested, dude. I'm getting arrested. I'm getting arrested, Drew. I'm getting up. Twin. When we tell you to do something, you do it. You understand? You understand? Not what you want, but what we tell you. Hold on, bro. I just had surgery on my knee. Bro. I just had surgery on my knee, bro. I just had surgery in your ears when we go there. Chill, bro. Chill.
So from what y'all saw right there, y'all still think what y'all think?
Nah, man, Tyreek Hill tripping, man. He was tripping, bro.
He should have complied, bro.
So there's certain department policies and procedures that regular citizens aren't aware of. For example, right, when an officer goes up to a person on a traffic stop,
podcast or something like that, you're online.
The first thing he's supposed to do is identify himself. I'm hearing a lot of
someone got some background noise. Y'all cut out the background noise, please. What's up? What's up, Hell the King? What's going on, man?
Peace, everybody. My
Peace.
bad. That was Caramel Drip, just hipping me to y'all podcast. So forgive the background of her, trying to educate me on y'all vibe and all that.
All right, peace. All right, go ahead, Brownsville. My fault. Go ahead.
So there's certain department policies and procedures that all officers are beholden to undertake, right? Number one, when you approach a traffic stop, first thing you're supposed to do once that person complies. Now, people saying that Tyreek was non-compliant. That's not true initially, because initially he did comply. The first means of compliance was him pulling the vehicle over and stopping, right? That's number one, right? So he was compliant. Now, when the officer goes up to the vehicle, right, the first thing he's supposed to do is introduce himself and let him know why he's being pulled over, why he's being detained. The officer did none of those things, right? The officer knocked on his window, and then Tyreek Hill rolls down the window, right? And when Tyreek Hill rolls down the window and Tyreek is saying what he's saying, the first thing that comes out of the officer's mouth is, why aren't you wearing the seatbelt? So once again, the officer, instead of trying to de-escalate the situation, he's escalating the situation, right? Not understanding that Tyreek is a little bit not in control of his emotions. He already said, hey, I'm running late. I got to go for this game. This officer knew who he was dealing with, right? Because I'm sure he ran his plates, right? Came back to Tyreek Hill. They know that they're doing this traffic detail for the Miami Dolphins, right? So, and all of these other football players are stopping during the traffic stop. They all have nice vehicles, right? They're all getting out saying, hey, what's going on, right? They know that they're dealing with those football players, and they still chose to escalate the situation to a point where it didn't have to go to, right? Which is why they are going to be suffering the consequences of their actions.
Let me ask you this: how did you know about this being a detail, like for the Miami Dolphins? Like, where you get that information from?
No, I spoke to somebody who works for Miami-Dade. I spoke to a former colleague of mine who told me that yeah, it was a specific traffic detail.
Okay, so that's inside, and basically that's inside information then.
Right.
And so it's a specific traffic detail.
Okay, did they? Okay, Brownsville. Do you know if they found him to be speeding through that area? Because it looks like on an earlier video that's longer than this one, he sped through the zone in the vehicle.
That's correct. So the officer who stopped him did notice that he was speeding. Now, I don't know, because it's not clear on a video if he caught him on radar, right, speeding, or he just made a judgment based upon how fast he assumed he was going. We don't know that part yet. I can only believe that, like, he had to have some type of radar, because the officer that initially stopped him, he was stationary, right? He wasn't moving. So you see Tyreek just going flying by, and then the officer turns on his lights and then pursues him to stop him.
Yeah, that's it. I still don't see it that way, but you know what I'm saying? I mean, with that information, I would have to defer to the information. Yeah. Thank you, KP. Hail to the king. What's going on, brother? How you doing? What say you on the subject, man?
Shoot. So my questions is, was he like on the way to practice or to an actual game?
I think it was the actual game, right? Was it the actual game, Brownsville?
Yeah, that was right before the game, right? That's why he did the celebration he did when he scored the touchdown, the handcuff celebration, right? Because just a couple of hours before that, he was in handcuffs on the ground under arrest. That's the key point, right? Because in law enforcement, once someone is placed under arrest, there's no going not being under arrest, right? That takes the supervisor to come back and say, no, you made a mistake. You should not put that person under arrest. You need to release that person, right? Which is why that officer was put on administrative leave, and that information was put out like the same day that it happened, that officer was put on administrative leave, the one who initially stopped him.
As he should be, because it's like, as you from, at least from what you dropped the gems earlier, that this dude worked the detail of that arena. He should have knew what it was. Like, bro, he played for the team. He clearly speeding so he could hurry up and either get to practice or get to the game.
Yeah,
So
I was
crazy.
now, but I was wondering, like, the way Tyreek Hill was talking to the dude.
Izzy. There it goes.
I no doubt the way Tyreek Hill was talking to the dude was like the dude worked for him, and I was wondering, you know what I'm saying? They was talking to the police officer, and I could see how that would, if I was a police officer, that would piss me off. So that's why I was wondering. But if they if they do work for the team, and they was trying to get do traffic for the team for people to get to the game, I could kind of see where that attitude kind of came from, or whatever the case may be,
Yeah,
now,
but Tyreek Hill had a
for
disrespectful.
let me correct one thing Izzy said, right? So those officers don't work for the team, right?
Okay.
They were Miami-Dade County police officers, right?
Right.
What happens is during football games and during sporting events, right?
Mhm.
The owners of those teams will tell the police officer, hey, we got this amount of money we're willing to pay. It's called off-duty employment.
Right.
Right.
So basically at that point they are working for the team though, right? If the owner is employing them to do security or traffic for the event, right? They're technically working for the team, right?
Technically, but they're still sworn police officers. Right. So it's kind of like yes and no.
It's a gray area, like they're independent contractors or something.
Shoot, I would say it's green.
Man, that nigga was wilding out, man. I'm telling
Yeah, I thought he was
y'all,
wilding
man.
out too. I ain't gonna lie.
Here it goes.
Real talk, bro. We gotta call a spade, bro. That man probably was out there right before the game. He had a speeding and ride around the city and
watch the video. Let him play the video.
All right, we're gonna watch the video. We're gonna watch the video. Hey, this is the extended video that gives us more context. Shout out to Free Zone Lou. What's up? He was clocked going 60 through a construction zone. They said he went faster than 50 over. Damn.
Izzy, but this is all I gotta say, bro. Everybody want to be victims until the police get mad. Everybody want to be victims when the police get mad, bro.
Yeah.
But you want to be disrespectful, man.
Yeah,
just go ahead and do what you gotta do, man. Just do go. That's disrespectful, bro.
He said, why you touch my window? Why you touch my window? Why you touch my window? Like, why you touch my window?
Yeah, because you can get shot out here, stupid, if you don't roll that window down, bro. Because they not about to play with you. And they not about to be on a high-speed chase. They don't care who you is, bro.
Exactly. And he put his seatbelt on. Yo, he rolled his window up and put his seatbelt on. Like, that was
like
dumb.
he was about to drive off.
Like he was about to drive off. That's what I thought, too. I was like, yo, that was crazy.
And that's when the dude was like, yo, hey, hold on. Hey, roll that window down, player.
Wait. How y'all condoning this behavior? I want you to see what medical said. I want you to watch this whole video again. Watch what that medical said to him once he threw him on the ground. And y'all with that?
No,
y'all think it's just
we not with that, bro. But what my thing is, if Tyreek Hill didn't do all of that disrespectful stuff, anybody would be pissed off, bro.
Put his hand on his head, turn around back.
I'm not saying what they did afterwards.
You talking about afterwards, bro? Lord ADS, hold on. Lord ADS,
hold on. Lord ADS, you speaking about afterwards, right? We understand that they probably did too much after the fact.
We agree with that. Yes,
we 100% agree with you on that. That was crazy. They ain't had to do all that extra now.
Right?
They went extra. But the thing is, he started it with his energy all off the rip, bro. You know you speeding, bro.
Your job and your role in society is governmental.
Okay.
It is to protect and to serve.
Y'all keep playing with that. You
keep being scared of cops till y'all get caught.
We understand that, bro. Wait. Lord ADS. Let me respectfully say this, brother. I understand exactly what you're saying, bro. But you have to understand, bro. These police officers, yeah, they got all that, whatever. But you got to understand this. They're still fucking people, bro. And they do get upset too, fam. You feel what I'm saying? They're not perfect. Excuse my language, but I'm about to send it right now.
No F-bombs, y'all. No F-bombs. It's $10 per occurrence. Just
my bad. I'm about to send it right now.
All right, go ahead, Ron.
The thing is,
go ahead and play the video.
Wait, no, let him finish. Go ahead, Ron.
No, the thing is, bro, we know that they're police officers, bro. We know what they protect and serve, and we know they oath that they know it. You know what I mean? But what I'm saying is, bro, those are human beings too, bro. They ain't come at him no kind of way at first, bro.
Right.
They just asked for his information, bro. Give them the info. You ain't got to do all that extra lip.
Wait. I can't understand what.
No. Your opinion is just as important as my opinion. See, that's the difference. Your opinion don't stack my opinion. My opinion is the same as yours.
Right. We didn't hear. I couldn't hear what you were saying. 1 second. Go ahead.
So with that being said, it only took them seconds to get heated at Tyreek and slam him on the ground face first over a traffic violation.
Nah, it wasn't.
I want you to listen to what they said to him after they slammed him on the ground. Y'all condone that. Y'all
we not.
Why do you keep saying that?
We said that was excessive, Lord.
Why you keep saying that? We all agree that it was excessive once they got him out the car. None of us are talking about once they got him out the car. We're talking about the fact that they had to get him out the car to begin with. He should have just complied. It didn't cost him nothing to keep the window rolled down, to just not say nothing. and to not demand them. He could have said, "Hey y'all know, thank you, Ron, man, I appreciate you, bro." He could say, "Hey y'all, I got the game is starting in a few. I apologize. I was trying to get to the game. You know what I'm saying? If y'all don't mind, man, if you're gonna give me a ticket, can y'all please give it to me fast so I can get to the game? I'm Tyreek Hill. I'm the running back, whatever." You know what I'm saying?
Matter of fact, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I really need to get there, man. I promise you. Look, I'll tell you what. Would y'all be able to escort me there since y'all on motorcycles?
Exactly.
Y'all gotta think and use y'all brain, bro.
Anything.
It's called the laws of physics.
Exactly. Yeah. If he wasn't out of pocket in his behavior, he would have probably been, all right. They would have just sent him on his way.
The laws of physics, bro.
Facts. Go
Every
ahead and play the
action
video.
has an
I don't
equal or
even see how
greater
he was out.
reaction.
Show the video. Show the video again. Watch how many seconds it takes them to slam him on the ground from the time he says,
And
"Don't touch my window," like 2 seconds.
Construction zone too,
now it's faster than 2 seconds.
Watch how fast he ride through this construction zone.
And he said, "Don't touch my window" like 5 or 6 times. But let's go with mad anger and angst.
Right, absolutely. If I was a police officer, I probably would have slammed his ass on the ground too. Let's be real. You know how many people y'all want to slam on the ground? We can't hear, Izzy.
It's not. It doesn't have no sound.
Oh,
right now. It don't have no sound right now.
Ain't nothing to hear. You just need to watch it.
Who said that?
Yo, brother. Okay, damn. He was going fast.
Did y'all see him go the other way?
Yeah. He was going fast as hell. Yeah, he was going fast.
Hey, Izzy, I cussed one time, man.
Yeah, you said the F word just once.
I sent you $20 just now.
Yeah, you want me
so
to?
That's for this new one that I'm about to do. That's why I had sent you 20.
Yo, come on. The goal is to not do it, but thank you.
You're right. D-Rock, fuck you.
Now he turned on his audio.
There you go. He doing extra. He kind of spared a little bit. He ain't go nowhere though.
He's in a McLaren though, in all fairness.
Yeah.
That jerk fast as hell.
Yeah, real talk.
He was flying though.
Man, that thing hard.
This is provided by my man KP for KC5. Appreciate you, bro.
I thought detail.
All right, so right there, Izzy. Pause it.
All right, hold on.
Like what?
Pause it. As soon as
he said it 4 times. Don't knock on my window like that. Don't knock on my window like that. Don't knock on my window like that. Go ahead, man.
That's aggressiveness, bro.
Yes, it is.
All off the rip.
But I thought the detail would know who's all in the escort. You know what I'm saying? Or who's all in the envoy.
This reminds me of the scene in Belly when DMX was driving and said, "Them cops can't tell me." That's what this remind me of. Tell me, am I tripping?
Yeah, nah, you ain't tripping.
One
hey,
thing
what's
I
that ESS Munchie?
One thing I didn't see is some type of clocking device to see how fast he was going. So he was going fast, but 60
but he was.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it might have been on the motorcycle, but he was clearly going way faster than everybody else.
And the cones look like a construction zone to me. That's what I thought I seen, construction zone.
Hey, my man up there, what his name is? I can't see it so small. Hell
the King.
Hell the King. Hey, bro, you muted. We ain't hear what you were saying. You was muted. He over there talking to Caramel Drip.
Hey, what's up, ESS Munchie? What's going on? What's going on? Abby West said, no, it ain't. Okay. Some of my brothers disagree. It's all right. It's all love, brothers. I think it was ultra aggressive, but let's go.
Why you have it up?
Don't knock on my window like that.
Why you have it up? I have to knock to let you know I'm here. That way you can lower it and talk to you.
Just get my ticket, bro, so I can go. I'm gonna be late, gang.
All right. There you go.
Keep it down.
All right, Izzy. Is the knock on the door excessive?
Knock on the window.
Is that knock on the window harsh?
It was a little hard. It was a little hard for it was a little hard. Yeah.
I mean, that's one finger. That's
he not, but still, it was a little hard. I mean, it was a little hard. I would give. And then you got to think about the car. That's a $300,000. Yeah. That's a $300,000 car.
But bring it back to the beginning. Izzy.
You want me to rewind it?
When he first started talking.
You want me to rewind it a little bit?
Yes, sir. If you don't mind, this is your show, man.
I got you. I was just asking. It's cool.
I just wanted to get to when he first started talking. As soon as the police walked up to the door.
Hi.
We got to start using our brains on this.
Yeah, we got him here. 6 o'clock.
My bad, y'all. Sorry about that. I had touched something and lost y'all screen.
Oh, you
It's all
good?
good, brother. We about to watch this real quick.
Now that wasn't hard.
Pause.
Yeah, that wasn't hard right there. The first one wasn't hard like that.
That was not even. That was so.
Nah,
light,
the first
bro.
one wasn't hard. The first
That
one
was
wasn't hard.
respectful as fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
He,
All right, that's
two
another
with
one.
his
Damn.
So
finger.
the way y'all defending this is that the cop did not
That's
hard enough on the man. Y'all almost so.
Wait,
Nah,
I don't know, bro.
we
I don't
wait,
know
hold
bro.
on, man.
Y'all some
ADS,
niggas,
we
bro.
watching it. We watching it
We
for
watching it,
ourselves.
bro,
We making
piece by
assessments
piece.
for ourselves. What you talking about, bro?
Yeah, that's it.
We're making assessments. We not no sellouts. We looking at it and seeing what it was. But yo, the first knock was not excessive. It was light.
And
Super
I
light.
agree with you, Izzy. But the problem is this, right? When you're an officer engaging in that type of an interaction, right? Your job now is to de-escalate that situation, right?
Okay,
So if you understand that when you get up to his vehicle and he's already on 10, now it's your job to bring calm to that storm, right? You already know as an officer that you're in charge, right? It's your traffic stop and you are the authority figure, right? You don't have to go above and beyond to prove that. That's the issue. They made the traffic stop about them instead of being about enforcing the law.
Yeah,
He never introduced himself, right? Nor did he tell Tyreek, hey, I'm sorry about banging on your window, sir, but this is the reason why you were stopped, right? He didn't even engage in completing the traffic stop, right? He got in his feelings when Tyreek Hill was being a little mouthy. He got in his feelings and said,
aggressive.
you know what? Now I'm gonna turn up, and now I'm gonna find a reason to violate your civil rights. That's basically what the officer put in his mind once he realized that he was being talked to an aggressive manner like that by Tyreek.
I mean, but bro,
That's
let me
fact.
ask you a question. Is that not what police officers are supposed to do?
No, it's
Absolutely
not.
not.
No, it's not.
Absolutely not.
So
Because
police
I'm gonna tell you,
officers. So let me
a lot
ask
of
you a
people don't know
question.
this. Ron Mack, hold on. Let me respond to your first part, right? Because what a lot of people don't understand, when I was doing traffic law, right? You know the biggest people that I had problems with the most when it came to non-compliance,
White
it
people.
was
White
white
people.
men.
Yeah,
White men,
Yeah.
right? Because they have a sense of entitlement. So when you
Yes.
stop them, they won't comply. They won't stay in their vehicles. They'll get out. Why are you pulling me over? This and this and this and this. The same way Tyreek is
Because they
acting here.
distracting your ass from all that cocaine they hiding in the motherfucking seats.
Well, shoot, the drug they on is that privilege.
They would rather go to jail for just being irate and crazy, and your car got towed. It got 10 fucking kilos of cocaine.
Yo,
No,
Ron Mack.
what I'm saying
That's
is
20, Ron Mack. You can keep stacking them up.
I'm correlating that sense of entitlement, right? In which they know that even though they're acting like an a-hole, that the traffic stop is not going to escalate to force, right? Because the officer, they know that the officer is trained to de-escalate the situation and conduct the stop in a professional manner.
Okay, so did the police officer not try to as much as he possibly could, and just kept
No,
going?
not at all.
Let's go back to the video. Let's see if the police. All right, so this is my question. Before Izzy play the video, do we see the police officer trying to de-escalate the situation? Let's go.
No, not at all. Not once that I see him try to
let's see. We're gonna see. We're gonna watch.
All right, let me see. So how many people on the panel? So ADS says no. My man OG Do Dirty says no. My man Brownsville says no.
Cody.
Who else says no on the panel? They weren't.
They said that the police never tried to de-escalate the situation.
Who else says that on the panel? No,
So
that they
I
weren't.
only caught the first piece that y'all played where he just tapped on the window and then he said, don't mess with my window like that. I think the tap wasn't a disrespectful tap. It sounded light. It didn't sound like he was trying to break
through
the
lightest
window.
tap you can ever do on a car.
And then dude out the gate comes with his
Don't knock on my window like that. Like, nigga, what?
So I
Nigga,
think out the gate,
I just tapped it lightly, so I won't
Well,
disrespect
hold on,
you.
Ron Matt. Let him finish, Ron Matt. Go ahead, brother.
I think dude was just in the wrong, not even aggressive. He just was ignorant in his response. Like the money maybe got him thinking that he could just do whatever. You supposed to keep that thing church-like, you know.
Yeah, he
Man,
was supposed to go
kills
to.
me, man. Y'all fear the police. It really kills me how y'all fear them like that. See, this is what I'm talking about. Because y'all shoot each other up, but y'all won't move outside the community because y'all fear the police. Y'all fear the public.
What are you talking about?
Protect and serve you.
Wait, hold on.
Best behavior. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. Go ahead and play the whole video.
Wait. I am. Hold on. Time out. You're making a lot of assumptions, though, Lord ADS. This is the thing. First of all, a lot of us don't live in all black communities, right? So you got to know that. Number two, it's not fear. It's being intelligent. It's called wisdom. How do you buck up in a vulnerable state? Like, it doesn't make sense. You're in a sports car. That sits low to the ground. And you're sitting down in a car, right? Why would you buck up to a police officer and you don't know what mental state that police officer is in?
There you go.
And they got a gun. So it's not fear. It's not fear. It's intelligent. Because fear is false evidence appearing real. The real thing is that they got a gun and you don't know what mental state they're in. So why put yourself in a confrontation that you don't have to be put into?
And then
guess what? Don't touch my window, though. Don't touch my window. So
roll your window. Okay, so it's a traffic stop. Yo, fam, it's a traffic stop. Have your window down. You know the procedure, nigga.
Yep. Exactly. So all of that stuff aside, we know who we are in America.
Exactly.
There's a certain way to move and shake where if you don't go with the script, you're going to get clapped about 20 times, and then they're going to doctor it up and lie on the news and lie on the ticket and the paperwork, or maybe even sprinkle something in the passenger side after the fact to justify why they done did you dirty. So you better know how to act.
We get all that, bro.
Cats could act like they Nat Turner if they want, you know what I mean? And this is coming from a cat, which as y'all start to get to know more about me, I went toe-to-toe with a Cobb County joint down here, you know what I mean, and walked away, and he crawled away.
Bro, you ain't got to tell me nothing, bro. I lived in Clayton County under Victor Hill. Yo,
we get all that, bro. But what we saying is, bro, you still got to call out the bad policing. You still got to call out the bad policing, bro. Like Brownsville said, bro, he didn't try to de-escalate it, bro. It don't matter, bro.
All right, so let's watch and see if he ever even tried to de-escalate it. All right,
but y'all let OG do finish first, and then we're gonna go back.
No. I just wanted to throw that out there. Let everybody know that video.
I agree with Ron Mack. I want y'all to see it. I understand that Tyreek, bro, was talking and saying stuff that he was wilding. You can say that, but still, it don't change the fact that you have the power. One thing that Brownsville said, I agree with him totally, bro. This is your stop. You control this, sir. So when you ask that man to give you his information, you know what they supposed to do? Give you the information. Why? Because you controlling this operation, what's going on right now. So you the one that's going to either take this up or take this down and keep it right there in the middle. And bro, he ain't said nothing wrong.
All right, let's see what's up.
But he did take that too far, bro. He jumped off the rip. We're gonna see it.
All right, let's get to it. He was being aggressive, though. I ain't gonna hold you. Tyreek Hill was being mad aggressive. Now, mind you, he was trying to head to a game. He's probably getting in game form. He's probably getting his mind on the game. That's fair, right? Let's go.
Let's mute up, everybody.
Don't knock on my window like that, man. Why don't you have your seatbelt on? Don't knock on my window. Why don't you have your seatbelt on? Don't knock on my window like that, though. Like what? Don't knock on my window like that. Why you have it up? Don't knock on my window like that. Why you have it up? I have to knock to let you know I'm here. That way you can lower it and talk to you. Just get my ticket, bro, so I can go. I'm finna be late, gang. Do what you gotta do. Keep it down. Hey. Keep your window down.
Hey, Iz, can you pause it right there? So if you notice, right, after that verbal interaction, right? Tyreek Hill then complies and gives the officer his identification, right? And you can even see the officer now walking away, retreating from the car to go back to his motorcycle to, run his license, write the citation, do whatever he's trying to do, right? So at that point, if Tyreek Hill decides to roll his window back up for whatever reason, the officer should not have looked at that as an avenue to get more aggressive, right? Your job as an officer in that moment is to maintain self-control, maintain officer safety, and to de-escalate that situation, because you understand you're not dealing with a felony, right? You're dealing with a minor traffic violation, and
Question.
Wait, hold on real quick, because I wanted to ask. Even after him putting on his seatbelt, though, because Tyreek Hill rolled up the window, put on his seatbelt.
Right. But look, check this out. The police asked him, "Why you don't have your seatbelt on, sir?" Then he rolled the window up. He was asking them questions, bro. And then the police wasn't even done with him right then.
He gave him his license. It was a minor traffic
violation. Hold on, Lord ADS. This is the thing, though. This is the thing. He asked him to please roll his window back down, and when he asked him to roll his window back down, Tyreek Hill put on his seatbelt.
No. Listen. So you're conflating two things. You're conflating two things, Izzy. So first, yes, when he finally said, "Hey, you got to roll your window down," right? Mm-hmm. And then he asked them about the seatbelt, right? And then they had a verbal back and forth about why he knocked on the window and
you missed the point. No. I'm saying right now, just before this, right? When he was about to walk away and run his license, he had his license in his hand. He was about to run his license. Tyreek rolled the window back up. He said to him, he said, "Hey, you got to roll the window down." And when Tyreek,
at that point,
what Tyreek did was he put on his seatbelt instead of rolling the window down.
Right. But what I'm saying is
fidgeting in the car.
That's when the officer, right, could have just decided to go back to his motorcycle, write the citation, run his license, do whatever. He's in control of the traffic stop, right? So we got to understand that, right? The officer's in control. It's his job.
You're not in control, though. You pulling up on a suspect. You have no clue of what that person has in their car. How you in control?
Exactly. If I could chime in, great. Oh, my bad.
You got his license in your hand. What you talking about? You not sure? This is Tyreek Hill, brother.
We gotta
what I'm talking about, man.
I'm gonna tell y'all some real spiel. I don't even know who Tyreek Hill is, bro, until this situation. I don't watch sports. A lot of people so you gotta think it's a lot of people that don't know who Tyreek Hill is because you a dang on Miami Dolphin fan. I don't know who Tyreek Hill is myself. If he walked right past me, I wouldn't know. Me personally, if I was a cop, me not knowing who Tyreek Hill is, and people just say, "Oh, that's Tyreek Hill." You don't know who it's a rapper or something, or it's a. What is it? Is he? I don't know. Y'all just said it's Tyreek Hill. I don't know who he is. So I go to the car and I tap on the window lightly. You know what I mean? Out of respect, boom, boom. Because police do that. They tap on. They can tap on your window with a
nice.
What's the thing? Flashlight if they want to.
With a baton if they wanted
to. Yeah, exactly. So the man knocked on the window. Boom, boom.
Like,
the first thing you say to me as an officer. Well, when I knocked on your window, to roll it down so I can get your license and registration. Don't knock on my window like that. In your mind, you knew for a fact that you definitely tap this window the lightest you possibly can because you don't want to disrespect this person. You don't know how this is an expensive car. I don't want to just be woo-woo, but he has to roll the window down now. I'm here. I'm at the, you know what I mean? For my safety, I need to know what's going on inside of the car.
Exactly.
You fidgeting with stuff. You rolling the window up, you fidgeting, putting your seatbelt on.
That's all right. To mistreat the black people, to beat the black folk, that's cool.
Nah, that's not what he said, man. Why you doing that? No, he's not. Why you doing that?
You tripping, bro. No, bro.
But you finding reasons to excuse the officer's behavior.
You to understand is regardless if you black or if he was white, bro. If he was white, bro. If he was white, if that dude was white and he was acting the same way, they probably would have did the same thing.
Exactly. Go ahead. Brother. What was you saying?
So the way Ron just broke that down, we didn't even get to the crazy part yet.
Nah, not even the crazy part yet.
Exactly. So in the calm part, dude was still wilding in his response.
He couldn't stop shutting or opening his mouth.
And then you saying like, so he put the seatbelt on, rolled the window up, and didn't even answer the question.
Right.
That's disrespectful. That's like if any of us in this chat, if you was talking to whoever, you was trying to cop some, some weed or something, and you talking to dude, and he roll up the window, and don't even answer your question, you gonna be like, what? Come on now, you don't roll the window up.
You ain't even a police officer at the traffic stop.
Exactly, you just a regular cat, and you feel a certain way. You don't. And then to Ron's point, the windows are tinted. I don't know what's up in there.
Exactly. But I see you fidgeting though. I got on shades. It's a sunny day. I'm looking at the car. You got a tint on your window, and I see you just moving.
Yeah.
If I just asked you a question, I'm looking around the car. I might not even
got my license, nigga.
The police
so
wasn't
even.
Nobody said
like that.
Nobody said the police was even going.
No. Play the whole video, Play the whole video. I want to
nobody even said. Wait, nobody even said the police was even going back to the bike to even check. He was probably just looking around the car.
Yep.
Yeah, because if we're gonna do it, like I like the way y'all doing it. Break the video down play by play, like it's the actual game.
Like it's a game.
For real.
Yeah. And shout out to Trover Soul. Salute to you, is the panel in the chat. Just sliding through to show some love. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to you. Salute. Hey, Camera Drip, how you doing, sis? She said, I don't like window knocks. Window knockers are out of order, clearly. Shout out to Camera Drip trolling and shit. Thank you, Camera Drip, for trolling. Thank you, sis, for trolling. Hey, Brownsville. Oh, well, that's some law talk. I don't want to get into that law talk. Exactly, disrespect. Yo, so earlier, Narratives of Dialogue said, somebody is not a Miami Dolphins fan. I don't know who you're talking about. It said Israel Mills also, he did not respect the fact that Tyreek had surgery on his knee. Well, Tyreek didn't respect his own surgery.
First of all, I told you to sit down on the ground. You're moving extremely slow, sir.
Right.
The first thing you should have said was,
play the video.
I had surgery on my knee.
Lord ADS, why y'all keep cutting each other off? We about to play it. Lord ADS, stop demanding stuff. We're about to play the video, brother. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, Ron Mac. You got it.
If Tyreek Hill had surgery on his knee, then he don't even need to be playing.
He had a great game. He had a great game, didn't he? I think he had a great game after this. But
word.
Yeah, allegedly he had a great game.
He didn't get pulled over again.
130 yards receiving and a touchdown, and he even did a handcuff celebration with his teammate in the end zone.
Oh Lord,
that's hard. He's a hood nigga.
Exactly. Let's get to it.
Talk to you. Hey, don't knock on my window like that, man. Why don't you have your seatbelt on? Don't knock on my window. Why don't you have your seatbelt on? Don't knock on my window like that, though. Like what? Don't knock on my window like that. Why you have it up? Don't knock on my window like that. Why you have it up? I have to knock to let you know I'm here. That way you can lower it and talk to you. Just get my ticket, bro, so I can go. I'm gonna be late, gang. Do what you gotta do.
He's looking around the car.
Keep it down. Hey.
He didn't even leave.
Keep your window down.
He went to the front of the car.
He put his seatbelt on.
He put his seatbelt on. Now you fidgeting. Now you fidgeting in the car. Is he about to drive off or something?
Hey. That's what I said.
Keep your window down. Keep your window down. I'm
gonna drive off without his ID.
As a matter of fact, get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
Now that was a little great. When the other dude jumped in and said, "You better get out now if I break the window." That was crazy. That was crazy. But he said, "Tell him don't." He said, "Yo, keep the window down." He said, "Don't tell me what to do." Like what you
talking about, bro?
Yeah, they both out of pocket.
What part of the game is that, Brownsville? When a man tell you as an officer, hey, keep your window down, and he said, "Don't tell me what to do." What part of the game is that? What's the dump?
I'm gonna give you some anecdotal evidence, right? I have plenty of experiences like that, right? As long as I have your driver's license and information, I don't care what you do. Even if Tyreek Hill decided to flee at that moment, It doesn't matter because I guarantee you their department policy is they can't pursue in motorcycles anyway because that's against officer safety, right? But if you got his information, even if he flees, he's good. He's now committed a felony. So you got his information, you know who he is, you know his vehicle, and all you gotta do is write that case up. He's gonna have a warrant for fleeing with the motor vehicle, which is a felony, and he's gonna be hooked up, right? What I'm saying is, it's beholden on the officer to de-escalate that situation and walk away from that traffic stop with the minimum amount of force possible. You don't worry about what somebody else is saying, right? You're just worrying about maintaining control over the stop. And once you get that information, that driver's license, listen, I don't care what you say. All right, I'm just going to write you your ticket. I'm going to run your license. If your license come back clear and good, I'm going to write you your citation. As long as you sign it, you can say whatever you want, but you're going to get this citation. You're going to pay the fine and you're going to go, and I'm going to go about my day as well.
But that don't sound like a real cop. Real cops want to get the suspects right in and there, man. I don't want to do all that.
But see, that's the part. That's what they're supposed to do, though. That's what they supposed to do, Ron Mac. That's why you got to call out the bad cops, bro, when they acting like tyrants out here. This dude right here, bro, he above the law, because if he tell you to do something and you don't do it, just like Tyreek just said, they was talking about you ain't got no seatbelt on. He put his seatbelt on, he had his window up. The next thing came out his mouth is, hey, raise the window down, raise the window. You know what? Matter of fact, just get out the car. He was like, all right, man, you ain't getting out the car fast enough now. So you know what I'm doing? I'm going to yank you out the car.
But OG do dirty. He told him in the midst of that, he told him when he said, yo, don't roll the window down. He told him, don't tell me what to do. That's what Tyreek Hill told him.
I get all that. Tell me what but once you become a police officer, bro, again, I gotta agree with Brownsville, bro. It don't matter what a person say to you, bro. They can be sitting there saying, bro, that you got a little arm and you be dug into the left. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? You gotta sit there. As long as you got that ID and he signed it, bro, go on about your business. Hey, you gonna have to pay this. I'm about to go on about my way. That's what they supposed to do. Once they go out of that line, because it's a traffic stop. Yeah, bro, you doing extra. And once you do the extra, we need you up out of there, because I don't need you out here controlling these streets, because you're going to be that type of dude that pull up on me when I'm riding down the street just chilling, trying to go to the store, get some Newports, and try to pull me over. And then when I get out the car, you're going to get intimidated because I'm bigger than you or something like that. Now you want to use this physical force, and it's your word against mine, because this is something that you do because if people don't do exactly what you tell them to do, when you tell them to do it, you think you have the power to do anything that you want to do to them because you have the law on your back.
Facts.
And to that point, OG, that is the reason why when you're in a traffic stop, the officer commands you to stay inside of your vehicle, right? That's for officer safety, because we understand once a person gets out of their vehicle, now it's done escalated to a situation to where I might have to use force. I might have to go hands on. As long as he's in the vehicle, I can control the stop, right? Thanks. If you notice, the only time they give commands for people to get out of the vehicle is in two instances. One, if it's a felony stop. And if it's a felony stop, they're giving you commands from a distance, right?
With guns drawn. With guns drawn
at gunpoint. And at gunpoint. They're telling you, hey, get out of the car, walk 2 steps back, put your hands on your head, get on your knees, all those different kind of things before they even put hands on you. Now, the second reason why they would get you out of the vehicle is this reason here, right? Is that they've made the decision that you're under arrest because you've impeded into the traffic stop to the point that they can't get you to comply, right? And once they make that decision, then yes, they can pull you out of the vehicle, put you under arrest. But when you make that decision as an officer, you better be right. Because if you ain't right, you're going to be in some serious trouble, just like these officers are.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Lost in Translation Podcast? What's going on, brother? How many men does it take to pull over one black man? Apparently 4. Let's go.
That's a big dude, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Get out of the car right now. We're not playing this game. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Get out! Damn. What part of blood are you in this town? Hey, Drew, I'm getting arrested, Drew. I'm getting arrested.
Who you talking about, Drew Brees?
I'm getting arrested, Drew.
Nah,
He's talking about Drew Rosenhaus. Drew Rosenhaus is his agent.
When we tell you to do something, you do it. You understand? You understand? Not when you want, but when we tell you. You're a little fucking confused. I'm getting out, bro. Too late. Too late. All right, bro. Take me to jail, bro. Do what you gotta do, bro. We are. We will. Good, bro. It is good. Hey. Don't worry about it. I hung up the phone. Stop crying. Bro. You know my woman like she's crazy. You know my woman like y'all crazy. You know my woman like crazy. I ain't do nothing, twin. Hey. Hey, hold on. Pull to the side, bro. Hey. I just had surgery on my knee. I just had surgery on my knee, bro. I just had surgery on my knee, bro. I just had surgery in your ears. Chill, bro. Hey, don't do, bro. Hey, come on. Don't do.
Back off right now. Back off right now. Get back. I'm telling you, go back. I don't have to talk to you. Go back. Wait, pass a card.
Giving you a lawful command, you need to step down.
You want to be in handcuffs too? All right, then back up. We're not playing this game here, man.
Well, I just want to know what happened.
So it's not your business. Keep going back.
Disrespect.
Nah, they wildin'.
But no, y'all condone that though. Y'all with that.
Nah, we didn't see. I didn't see all this the first time.
You gotta know before you get a ticket.
I'm not driving.
Who's the driver?
This is my car.
All right, move. You gotta move right now. Let me have your license. You get a ticket too.
I'm coming.
Let me have your license. You get a ticket. Let me have your license.
I'm leaving.
I'm not playing. Let me have your license. Your license right now. Your license right now. You're not gonna give me your license? You're not gonna give me your license?
I'm leaving.
Let me have your license. Your license right now. Hey, your license right now. Or I'm gonna lock you up. Your license right now. Your license right now. You're dealing with me now. Your license right now.
Yeah, he wild.
We're not playing this game here, man.
What's the thing going, man? My license in my bag. Let me get
All right, go get your license.
Get my bag.
Close that door.
The interior fire though.
They let him go to the bag. He probably got the chopper and everything in there.
Nah, who is that? Who is he's obviously an NFL player.
Calais Campbell.
Yeah, it's Campbell.
That's who?
How you say his first name? I know his last name is Campbell.
All he can say is, hey.
Huh? No? Oh, yeah?
He said, you know what that is, right? He said, no. He said, that's the Miami Dolphins star player. Uh-oh. So he didn't know who he was. All right, yo, so for the record, he didn't know who he was. He said, you know who he is, right?
He wasn't for details.
Wait, hold on, Lord ADS,
hold
on. Lord ADS, hold on. He didn't know who he was. He just asked. He said, hey, do you know who that is? He said, no. He said, that's the Miami Dolphins. He didn't even name his name. He said, this is Miami Dolphins star player.
And what did he say?
Yeah, he said, oh, he didn't say nothing. Yeah, doesn't
Right.
matter who he is.
His face probably said something.
Also, it's important to understand this, right? Mm-hmm. So a police officer has the authority to arrest anyone that committed a crime in their presence as long as they have probable cause, right? So if this was a normal traffic stop, he would not have to call a supervisor. All he have to do is let the dispatch know, hey, this person is 1095. I need you to send a squad car so that they can transport him down to the jail, right? Because obviously he can't transport him in his motorcycle, right? But when you're on this particular traffic detail and you're trying to make an arrest, you have to get that approved, right?
Lucky for
Because
Tyreek Hill.
you're under the traffic detail. And once he called and said, hey, I got this guy, he's under arrest, because at that point, Tyreek Hill was under arrest under normal circumstances. Once an officer places somebody under arrest, they can't release him at that point. They have to follow through unless the supervisor come back and say, well, hey, no, you're in the wrong. You better release him and let him go. And that's exactly what happened. And that's why Tyreek Hill went to play in the game. And that officer was put on administrative leave.
I have a question for Brownsville. So what's the difference between being detained versus being arrested? Because it looked like this video, it looked like he was just being detained.
No. So detention, illegal detention just means that you're not free to leave, right? Until the officer grants you permission to leave. So if, let's say he's suspecting you, let's say you're on foot, right? And he's suspecting that you have something to do with a crime, he can legally detain you to gather information, right? An arrest means that now, you know, the officer has to fill out an arrest affidavit, right? And he must bring you to the judge. There's no wiggle room in that. Once you're under arrest, right, now you have to go through the protocols of an arrest, which means you got to go to jail, you got to get fingerprinted, you got to get all that. The officer fills out his affidavit, and then you appear before the judge for whatever violation the officer arrested you for, right?
So in this case, did he get taken to the station, or it got hashed out eventually?
Nah, we gotta see. We're gonna see. Let's see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. Hey, 2K a neck, I don't know. Said ignorance of the law is your downfall. Shout out to that. Jay Lewis said, good for the officer. He was wrong as well. I don't know. I don't think that the way Brownsville said, that's not going to help him. That's not going to help the officers. Miss Bella can't even speak English. My man lost the translation. Let P say, seatbelt? Yo, Freeze on Lewis said, y'all better hope y'all get stopped by a white cop. These other races of cops don't play that. Yeah, all that talking crazy. Yeah. Easy said, that was a hate tap. Oh, Lord. What's up, Trust? Trust said, taking liberties in the land of the free, home of the brave. Oh, Lord. What's up, Cameron Drift said, chill, Lord, the ADS, breathe, sir. Miss Bella said, give me the loot. Biggie, give me the loot. Give me the loot. Yo, Kel said, I agree with Brownsville on this one. Wow, Brownsville got some props. Calvin Cook said, go grab some border jumpers. They trying to grape your daughter. Oh, my God. ESS Munchie said, what's up, everybody? What's up, Dunk? The officer could have also had money on the game, too. Damn. That's messed up. What's up, C. Brad? Roll Tide. Hey, the simp face is strong today. Shout out to C. Brad. Oh, Lord. Yalla Walla. All right, so let's get a classic Creole said, oh my God, I'm not doing this with y'all today. Hey, James L. Jones voice, the simpery is strong with this one. That was from earlier. Dude messed up by first arguing with the police, second by rolling the window up with the cop, still standing there, third by disobeying several lawful orders. Yeah, that's what I would think, right? I would think that. I doubt the units pace him. They either caught him on the radar or the laser. I don't know. I don't think so. So yo, but I'm looking at this, right? And it looks like they pulled out the laptop at the end. So I guess they really didn't run Tyreek the way it looks like. They really didn't run Tyreek's information. They just saw that he was speeding in the construction zone and they stopped him. That's kind of what it looks like to me. What do y'all think?
No. So the way it works is they have radios, right? and then you run somebody information through the dispatch, right? So all you have to do is go on the radio and say, hey, when you initiate a traffic stop, that's the very first thing you do. You let dispatch know, hey, I'm about to initiate a traffic stop on this vehicle, and you give them the license plate, right?
Okay.
So everybody's in the loop that you're on a traffic stop, right? So now dispatch is watching, everything's okay. When you get the information, all you doing is the radio, hey, this is his name, this is date of birth, this is driver's license number, whatever. And then
but we didn't hear that
because
that part was muted then. So they probably did it, but we didn't hear it because it's muted.
Right.
All right.
So yeah, so it's not done on a laptop where they do it. All that's done through the dispatch office.
Okay. Let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. Let's see how it's played. I'm interested. Let's go.
Hey, I'm not gonna tell you to leave. I'm gonna give you one more time. You don't leave, I'm gonna take you. If you ever say it to me, get in your car and leave.
Hey, Izzy.
Get in your car and leave.
Let me say this too, boy. I'm gonna be real. Y'all talking about white cops, man. Look, them folk that used to. Y'all don't know where them folk right there came from, brother. Them folk that used to protect Pablo Escobar. They ain't worrying about the whole American.
Yeah, he ultra aggressive. Now he ultra aggressive. I give you, he doing a lot too much. Now I give you that, Lord AS. He's doing a lot too much.
Yeah, absolutely. He's doing way too much.
My apologies if I was offensive to any of the brothers up here. It just triggers me because I done dealt with cops, man. And let me tell you, I've been to work with some of them some bitches, bro. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? All good. hopefully forgiven. But just you just got to think about this in perspective, right? You got a bunch of people coming from different places who don't like black people. When they was in their countries, if you think raising some bad hair, bro, you ain't been to Colombia, you ain't been to Brazil.
Exactly.
It is horrifically bad over there. And then you let these people actually, you know what I'm saying, do traffic and stuff like that, man, with these attitudes, these ideologies. This is just the equation of
and some power.
Yeah, but I feel like that's all the more reason to make sure you on yours. Like,
absolutely. Lord ADS just dropped some gems.
You can't expect for them though to de-escalate the situation. Like, you should be ahead of that because it's your life at the end of the day.
And your money. That's what I was saying. Hey, Jay Lewis said, dang, the worst. Lip P said, Latinos heat is fired up. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I've never seen all of this. This is my man KP provided this. I've never seen all this. I've seen from the part where he knocked on the window and all that stuff. And from that stuff, to me, Tyreek Hill was wrong. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Tyreek Hill was wrong. He shouldn't have did all that, and he shouldn't have. You know what I'm saying? I think he escalated the situation beyond what it had to be. You know what I mean? But this is way too far.
Straight hood rat.
Can I hit y'all with a final question before I slide?
What's up?
So what's the videotape laws down in Florida? Like, were they in they rights to make people move away who was clearly just trying to record and make sure that brother was safe, and if anything happened, they had evidence? And this is for Brownsville.
So when during a traffic stop, right, they have to maintain officer safety. So you don't want any other vehicles impeding in your traffic stop, because now you have to worry about several vehicles instead of just one vehicle, several occupants instead of just one occupant. So they are trained to encourage people not to get close to the traffic stop and close to whatever investigation that they're undergoing for officer safety purposes.
Okay.
Can't just be walking up. Man, what's going on, man? Tyreek, you good, Tyreek?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, hey, I got a slide, but it was a pleasure. Once again, y'all girl Caramel put me onto y'all joint, so
shout out.
Just
tap in with y'all again.
Yes, sir. You're welcome. Hey, subscribe to the channel, man. Tell a friend to tell a friend. You're always welcome to come through, brother. Appreciate you.
All right, appreciate y'all.
All right, salute.
All right.
And thank you, Brownsville, for your expertise in the matter. We appreciate it. Let's go. You're redeeming yourself with this one.
Get in your car and leave. I'm giving you an order to get out of here. Hey, put me down, right?
Did he put hands on him too?
I told you, leave. Too late. You didn't want to listen. Nope. Too late. I told you.
You put hands on him too?
I got you. Move the car, sir, please.
Stupid
Please
ass.
move the car. The car has to hang out for a minute now. He's under Hey, what's the reference? Huh?
The guy on his knees.
Yeah, careless because he was speeding too fast. So how come nobody holding him but you holding him? You see that little thing? Look. Hey, man, you grabbing my shoulder too hard. This is
They ain't got the other cameras.
Yeah. I guess this is
doing a horrible job of protecting right now, bro. I told you I'm not gonna run over what? What am I gonna? That's what gonna make what matters worse.
It don't work like that though. You can't tell them you ain't gonna run. They be like, oh, okay.
But they got their hands. They got my man on his knees. He got to get ready for a game.
Man, ain't nothing wrong with his knees. He had a good game that night, ain't it?
That's
Ain't nothing wrong with his
not
knees.
Tyreek. They got Tyreek on his bottom.
Yeah, he on the curve. They got Cuz on his one knee. He wanted to be
They got that man on the knee.
That's Calais. That's Calais over there, brother. I think
Who's
that's
Calais?
Calais.
What does he do?
Nothing.
He don't do nothing for the team.
Who is he?
No. He plays on the defensive side, man. A defensive linebacker.
Okay,
/ tackle.
being on his
he a
knees is
team
not
member.
good. Then being on his knees is not good for him.
Probably not.
All that weight, that big boy on his knees like that hurt. Big boys don't be strong on their knees.
Boy took a knee. Look at Dolphin fans pulling up.
They blocking this so you cannot see. Yeah, they're blocking so you can't see the computer.
Yep.
They don't want you to see his information on the computer.
They should have showed us the other officers' cameras too.
Yeah.
Who's 39? Who's 39? So to get out of the car, he didn't get out of the car.
That's a lie.
Donnie, ask him what year is the car. Look, if I sit up, sir, my knees are bent like I got tendonitis in my knees.
Yeah. I said why they not putting the white players in handcuffs? I don't think the white players suspend times to stop. I don't know. We don't see the white players. Do the Miami Dolphins got white players?
Who's?
Boy, that boy over there.
They let my man stand up finally.
He about my height. That dude stand over by that
Because
tree.
they're racist. Y'all are wild, man.
I mean, you gotta say it though. That's a real brother right there, though. That's a real dude. Calais is a real dude, brother. You know what I'm saying? Any brother willing to go through it with you like that, that's a real dude.
No, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, he willing to go through it because he know how these situations could end.
They said Reek let it go.
Got it, bro.
And he there probably to make sure he calm
Hey, out the
buddy
mud.
down.
Hey, listen, if y'all want y'all comments highlighted, hold on. I'm sick of y'all. Listen. It's a whole bunch of comments. If y'all want your comments highlighted red, do so through the super chat or through the Cash App. I ain't letting y'all jump to me for free. Through the super chat or through the Cash App. If you want your comments highlighted red. Thank you, and I appreciate it.
Hey, you sure? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, he about to get. He about. Anytime a brother about to get out of trouble, you start thanking him. I just want to thank y'all. He about to get in trouble. You heard. He about to get out of trouble. You heard him say, "I just want to thank y'all, for doing the stops or whatever." You heard. Yeah.
Nah, he said, I just want to thank y'all because y'all gonna make me miss my game today. Doing all this. He's still irate.
I love it. But yeah, anytime black men start thanking everybody, it's about to
He
get.
should be.
They about
Man,
to get in trouble.
y'all know y'all job hard. Y'all was just doing y'all job. I know.
Yeah, that's
Appreciate y'all for keeping the streets safe. You know what I'm saying?
that's
For people
the
like
beat.
me.
You got to get out of trouble. You got to get out of trouble.
See, y'all cool. It's just them two, bro. I don't know what's wrong with them two, bro.
Yeah. You know that one wrong, Matt. That's your go-to in it. Let's go. What? Thank you, they what? Vegas made a call to his mother's house. Exactly. He should be mad at his own damn self. Well, he ain't gonna blame his own self. He a superstar. He ain't gonna blame himself. It's the
They
police
attacking
fault.
me. They attacking me for being black.
Yeah.
You know that there was happening in Greek.
Oh yeah, now they're coming out everything.
You got 25 feet from us. Hey, move. I say you off. Move.
Hey, whoever the cop is on the bike, man, salute to him because he is not in that shit. He said, man, I'm about to sit over here, bro. On the computer.
He pointed out. He said, "That's a tough guy right there." He pointed out. They're in trouble.
Hey, Ron Mac, that's the same dude that was going off. There's 3 of them dudes out there that's crazy.
He the main one.
Yeah, he the main one on the computer.
He regretted it. He like, damn, I done caused all this.
Those guys in trouble.
He getting messages from me.
5-5? I mean, go on mute or no. All right. So as he was coming, when he called it, he was hauling ass. I get after him, pull over. What are you stopping me for? I'm like, for speeding. Okay. So he pulls up. I get to his window. I knock on the window.
Did you hear that lie?
I knock on my
Did
window.
you hear that lie?
I heard that. Yeah, I heard that lie.
I asked for a
Okay.
license.
No, CP was raising
Okay. He gives me the license. Then he raises the
Look
window.
at her. She just want to see Tyreek here. For real?
Okay. Keep your
Hey,
window down.
pause it for a
Keep
second.
it
Pause
down.
it for a second.
At this point, get out of the car. Okay. I'm gonna.
Yes, sir.
Now, if you listen, you would have heard the officer lie.
Yeah,
right?
we heard it.
So now
we heard it.
he's talking to his superior and he's telling him, "Oh, well, I asked him for his license." You know what I'm saying? He's basically lying.
He said, "What was he speeding for? What was he said?" He asked me, "What was he stopping for?" He said for speeding, but yeah, that part was a lie.
None of that happened. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that part was a lie. He is lying.
But I want y'all to see something though. Look how submissive and polite and cordial he is with that white man. Totally different attitude.
At first he was cordial to Tyreek Hill, man.
He was though.
At first he was cordial to Tyreek Hill. He tapped
on
my window.
Ferrari. Don't touch
That's
it.
not
Oh
even
my
a Ferrari.
God,
You don't
bro.
even know your cars. Be quiet, brother. It's not
It
even a
don't
Ferrari.
matter, bro. He didn't even
Come
But
on,
knock
why do you
hard,
man.
think?
bro.
Why do
Hey,
y'all
wait,
think he recalled it in a different way than it actually happened? The
Oh,
reason
I mean,
why he's recalling it in a different way than it
because
actually
he know he
happened
didn't
now.
follow policies and procedure.
There you go. There you go.
Exactly. I know that.
Right there, Brownsville.
Let's get to it. I want to hear what he got to say, though.
Get you out of the car. So he's refusing to get out of the car. That's when Donnie take him out. Okay.
Donnie took him out of the car. I ain't take him out for real.
Tariq just being black in America.
Ron man caught that.
Nah, that's that bullshit, though. See, that's that bullshit.
And then when Donnie pulled him out of the car, I went straight to the computer, and I've been here ever since.
Yeah. He just being a black man in America. That's that bullshit. Donnie did pull his ass out the car, though. Hey, Tommy B, waving the back, so I know it's you, bro.
I would talk to. I was gonna handle it. Donnie, the one who
See,
grabbed him out of the car.
he had thought he had handled policies and procedures. That's what it is. He had thought,
bro. It was Donnie, bro.
Policies and procedures.
Donnie, bro. Donnie pulled him out of the car. I'm telling you, Donnie. They snitching on Donnie,
It was
bro.
Donnie's fault. It was Donnie's fault.
That's
What's
the one
up,
who
Tommy
got suspended.
I don't know if it was Donnie, but
Donnie.
he was wrong. Just say it, big dog. Yeah, Tyreek Hill was wrong. You're right.
Oh, that could have been avoided. That's my point.
It could have been. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't even know police. I don't even rock with the police. Hey, Tommy B, what's up? What's that, you, bro? How you?
What's happening?
What's going on, brother?
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. At the age that a lot of us is, it's real irresponsible for you to act like this nigga wasn't acting like an entitled bitch. I'm gonna just keep it solid with you. I think the officers did too much.
Hold on, Tommy B, before you go. If you say any F-bombs, we know F-bombs that
I know.
If you do, it's $10 per occurrence. Okay, go ahead.
I think as an officer, you're trained to deal with people that act like entitled bitches, but to act as if he wasn't acting that way, for people to say he wasn't even hauling ass. I ride a motorcycle. If you saw the way he was shifting, he was hauling ass. Period, point blank. There is no question about whether he was or not. To catch up with that car and to shift as many times that man had to shift, that man was moving. And if I'm not mistaken, I heard it was a construction zone.
Yeah.
But to ride by and have your window down, because they literally had a conversation before he officially pulled over, so his window was down, to then pull over and roll your window up with tint like that. Now, whether people like it or not, the most dangerous situation for them is when they walking up to your window.
Yep.
And you got limo tint and you purposely roll it up basically to be a bitch. You know you got to talk to this man. Then you say, don't knock on my window. Well, nigga, how the fuck I'm supposed to talk to you, dummy?
$10.
Dang.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, so it's like, it gets stupid when people sit here and act as if he was just this saint. Now, I will say, as a police officer, you are trained to deal with people who aren't saints.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? And I'm sure part of your training ain't dragging them out, the way that they did. So I think part of their emotional, they need to work on their emotional control, because they clearly lost they control emotionally because of, I don't know if you want to say the ego power dynamic or whatever. But when you got people acting as if this dude was just a patron saint on the side of the road, just as he said, being a black man in a nice car, it's like, no, there's really people that's just black men in a nice car that's getting dogged out like that. You wasn't one of them.
Yeah, he wasn't one of them.
Now, I'm not going to say that he brought that on himself, because like I said, they're trained to not take it that far. And even one of the other officers, he kind of put gasoline on the fire. Instead of him coming in to try to tame it down, he kind of got it more spicy.
Donnie, it was Donnie, bro. I had, bro.
So
Donnie did all of it.
But who did all of it was Tyreek when he decided, I'm not rolling down my window. That's where it fired off at. Again, the officers was wrong for, they did way too much. The dude wasn't no criminal. He wasn't a threat, et cetera, et cetera. But when you have limo tints and you decide to roll your window up and then don't beat on my window, as if you had your window down, he just started beating on it. Or as if he took like a baton to beat on your window. He knocked on your window with a gloved hand. Like he wasn't beating your window down, my dog.
So what? Don't touch my window. Don't touch my window.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah, it's like that's what, he was acting like an entitled bitch. And my thing is, I don't know if any of y'all done security, But niggas like that is the worst people to deal with when you in those situations, bro. Because it's like, bro, I'm just trying to do my job. And
Right.
they make that shit so much harder. It's like, bro, I don't even want to be dealing with you. You did what you did. I'm not
Right.
just messing with you. You did what you did. You made me have to do my job. And now you mad at me because I'm doing my job. It's like, duh.
Mm-hmm.
So you did security, Tommy? Were you top security of the world,
I
Craig?
should. Hey, I was. I was tough like. Let me tell you some of the dumb shit you gotta deal with. So I was in a bank parking lot. Okay, it's a handicap zone. Nigga pull into the handicap zone. Bro, you can't park there. Oh, what you mean? Why am I arguing with you, nigga? You know you can't park there. What is the argument about?
Man, I'm just finna run in here for a second, man.
You feel
Bro.
me?
Hey, listen, hey,
Now,
bro.
when
I was
yo, when
hold on,
go ahead.
Tommy V. I was doing security for the daggone masjid, brother, and the brother was trying to come to the mass, and he was trying to park in the front, and we was like, and there was cones there, and like, and I was standing there, I was like, yo, you can't park. This brother almost ran me over to park in front in the masjid. I'm like, yo, that's
Absolutely.
crazy.
Bro,
People are
it's
crazy,
so
yo.
annoying. And you have to
People are
tell them, like,
crazy.
bruh, I don't care. This is what they're telling me to do. I could care less what you do. But then when the police come here and give you that $400 ticket, you're going to be looking at me crazy.
Yeah.
Man, Donnie fucked everything up,
There
bro.
you go.
All right, come
There go
on,
another
Jack.
one.
That's 30, man.
Yep.
Since the 20, brother. Ron Mac.
Donnie.
You can't blame that
was
on that.
aggressive. Donnie had to grab that man. God.
Well, let me tell you what gets me though.
Soon
I
as
mean,
Donnie
police
grabbed
are-
him, we had to help Donnie, bro.
Man.
Let me tell you what gets me though, man. I was dating a chick, man, who was actually like her ex was married, like an officer, right? And that nigga would harass me when I went from my house, man, every day. He come right behind me, turn his lights on for some bullshit. And that made me want to, you know, I can't say the word because is he gonna charge me a whole 10 stack for it? But it made me want to kind of, yeah, you know what I'm saying? But I really wanted that dude up, bro. I mean, I really hate that dude. You know what I'm saying? Every time I go to our house, here he is right behind me throwing the lights up. You know why I pulled you over for? Yeah, because you don't like me. Can you give me my ticket so I can move on?
See?
All right, let's get back to it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what old Donnie did. Donnie did. Hey, Tyreek been talking that whole time. I don't know if y'all know, but Tyreek Hill been talking that whole damn time.
Whole time, bro. God damn, bro. For real, man. I'm
He
talking
been
about like,
running
for
his
real, bro.
mouth
Like
the
you ain't
whole
had to even
15
do
minutes.
all that, bro. Fuck.
Yeah,
I'm about to miss my game.
He been
Y'all
hot.
niggas bullshit, bro.
He took the whole joint, the whole 15 minutes.
So it's up to you. If you want, it's discussion.
Uh-oh.
See?
Oh, look, they
Tyreek
turned
Hill.
up. Look, they turned off this mic when he told. Look,
Yep. He went to cussing.
he turned it. Nah. He turned off his mic because his supervisor about to tell him to let him go.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna let that boy go with that money.
Why didn't let the other white man in? Look.
Pat him on the back.
Uh-huh. Who the heck was that?
One of their off-duty officers. They got walking. Mm-hmm. You know what?
Oh, another one.
Another rando.
That must be somebody for the team. What other random white man just walking through the
You
scene?
know who
Hey,
that
you gotta
is.
think.
It's
Yeah,
undercover,
be them
dog.
folks from the team.
Yeah, you know it.
Who these
Got
random
you.
white men just walking through the scene now? Well, now it's mysteriously his microphone done went off all of a sudden.
No, you ain't.
Oh,
They're gonna
Lord.
mute that. They ain't gonna give you the truth.
Illuminati pulled
That
up.
must be the
Hey,
real supervisor.
Izzy,
That must be
can we
Yeah.
get something
the top
understood, bro?
supervisor.
Because they keep on talking about he don't have to shut up. It ain't about him shutting up, bro.
About him.
Roll down your window. Yes, nigga, you gotta do that. Especially when they're limo tinted, and I don't know if you got a strap inside of there.
Exactly.
Right. Exactly.
Like,
Well,
I'm
he
like, is
Tyreek
niggas
Hill,
just
so he
dumb
don't
or
care.
is they dumb? Like,
They
I just know, but we see
they
regular
ain't used to,
people.
wait. They ain't used to real nigga activity. They don't understand that when you do real nigga activity, you gotta understand how to play for both positions. You gotta understand how to play the
Boy, I
game.
mess around and have some glasses on.
Hello, sir. How you doing today, man?
This traffic ticket could turn into 30 years. Why y'all want to
Hell
be tough?
yeah, that why people want to buck and act up like Hey, listen, I'll leave it
I
to
got on
the
the
brothers
cardigan
that
and everything.
I'll leave it to the brothers that live life on the straight and narrow. Yeah, y'all talk other shit.
Okay,
Y'all want to
bruh.
listen. I got
Officer,
it.
sir, how you doing today,
Okay,
sir? Here's my license and registration
Yeah,
and
no,
everything.
no bass in my
bruh.
voice.
If
I try to
if
point
a
Jack.
traffic stop is initiated and he gives you a lawful order, roll down your window. That's a lawful like niggas is
Yes,
dumb, bro.
exactly.
God, dog.
Man,
Exactly.
look.
I mean, you want the truth? The police officer is lucky in this case because if they would have arrested him and he would have missed that game, that would have got that whole damn unit fired.
That's a fact.
It's possible.
Yeah,
It's
that,
possible.
yeah, okay, that's politics.
Yeah, that's
They,
possible. Yeah,
yeah,
Miami. Yeah, that's yeah,
the
yeah.
fact,
Because they
yeah.
wouldn't have got no donation that year. On the
And I'm
next
gonna keep
game,
it
they
solid
get
with
no
you.
donation.
If he was fishbowl, then he might have had a case for not rolling down his window. But the fact that you're limo tenant, I have to see what you're doing.
And then
That's
this
how people
ignorant,
get smoked.
Tommy B. And then this ignorant Summermo bitch put on his seatbelt when they told him to roll down the window, like he about to drive away.
He was is he was
Yeah,
listening to what
but
they were
I
saying to
mean,
do, man. They kept on crying about him not having a seatbelt on. He put his seatbelt on. They told him to give him
Nah,
his
that's not what
idea.
happened.
but
Yeah,
Hell
is
no.
man.
is
That's
that
not happening.
that's a McLaren is like if he
Yes,
was gonna leave, you gonna hear him about to leave. Like
Yes.
of
He
course,
ain't
but I'm
going
just
nowhere.
saying,
They
but
got his
still,
ID and stuff.
but
He
he
was just
still should have put on his damn
he
seatbelt
was
though. That's
being
crazy as hell.
facetious, man. He was like, man, you keep
they
on
told him
crying
to put his
about your
seatbelt on. He
seatbelt. Let
put
me
his
put my
seatbelt
Nah,
on.
he
seatbelt
didn't
on.
tell
Yep,
no,
all
they
right.
didn't tell him to put
No,
his seatbelt on. They
no,
asked
that
him,
was
why
a
didn't you
scared
have
nigga.
on your seatbelt? They did not tell him to put a
Right.
seatbelt
So
on.
No,
okay,
that
right,
was a
is
scared
what I'm
nigga. That's
saying.
why he was talking all that extra and doing all that extra. So
That's the
y'all
point
want to
right there,
call
is.
somebody who know how to handle themselves in a situation like that, the
Yeah,
scared guy.
exactly,
But no, he was actually being scared.
exactly.
Shit,
But
nigga, I'd be scared. I'd be
man,
scared and be going home to my kids.
ASAP.
And
That's
your
Exactly,
brave ass to
exactly.
be in a box.
exactly.
Hello, officer. How
Exactly.
you doing? You want my license and registration?
Hey, that's exactly how I talk to him too.
Exactly. Like, I got no bass in my voice at all.
Bro, I literally
That's not
every
wrong.
time, and I don't get pulled over that much. I ain't got no tickets, no accidents. But when I get pulled over, that shit literally lasts no longer than like 5 minutes. And
I
to
know
be
they
honest
usually
with
let me
you,
go with a
that
warning.
shit will literally get you out of a ticket most of the
Yeah, they
time.
normally when
Real
you
talk.
cordial to them, treat them like human beings. They usually be like, "Ah, you cool, man. Go ahead.
You're
Just
like, you good.
stop speeding. Stop
I
That's
running."
why I
know, I
say if I
know,
was
Once
I
they
Tyreek
see,
know.
Hill,
hold on. Once they see that you don't have no warrants or you don't have nobody,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying. You don't have nothing.
Yeah.
After, they be like, "All right, man. Go ahead. You got it. Good."
And if
I
I was
know, I know.
if I was
I know.
Tyreek
Go ahead,
Hill, I would have had
Go ahead and submit yourself. Be submissive. Get on all
Man,
fours.
all
Bark like
right,
a dog. Man.
hey, I'll be wondering why we gotta be fake ass dudes. Y'all are wilding, yo.
We fake, but that nigga real because he didn't roll down his window. Yeah, he a real
Y'all are
one. Get the fuck out of
wilding,
here.
yo. Now,
Tyreek did nothing wrong.
Boy,
He
that's
did nothing
20
wrong,
Tommy
in my
B. Come on,
opinion.
man.
Okay.
He did
Hey,
nothing wrong.
All right.
hey,
man, you fools must ain't never had a whole bunch of illegal stuff in your trunk.
exactly. They haven't.
What
Nah,
I see
they ain't
is
that. They ain't ran into no police department like we got.
Exactly.
Our
They
police
couldn't.
department was under federal what they call that shit?
Indictment investigation.
No, not investigation. They had oversight
Oh wow.
for like the last I think 20 years because of what they was running.
Shout out to JC the Conqueror. Don't listen to this thing. I know that's right. Don't be listening to that. That's crazy.
I'm just saying,
I've
like
been brave for 41 years, big dog. Shout out to you.
But Ron Mac, let me ask you a question, Ron Mac. If you was driving there and you pulled up, you wouldn't even have 20 things in there, sir. That's your car you going to work in. The best thing you probably have with you is a little pack that you can go ahead and stuff away that they don't even know nothing about.
Nah, you could do it in a foreign car.
I'm just saying, why would
Narratives
you
and
do that?
dialogue. I'm from Oakland, nigga. So
What
say something about OPD. Play narratives and dialogues. Play with Oakland police like that and see you won't get your head knocked off. The fact that you think you can play with Oakland police like that, tell me that you's a square, nigga. Straight up, nigga, because we know what they, nigga. I can tell you, nigga, Superman, Wonder Woman, Batman. I can name the cops out there.
Damn, y'all got
T.
super.
Jones.
They give the top superhero names.
We got Track Star,
superhero cops over there.
Track Star, all of them.
Damn, they gave y'all cops. They gave y'all cops superhero names.
The fact that you call it the internet, nigga, we don't even call it international, nigga. We call it E14. What is you talking about, blood?
He won't
Oh
fuck.
yeah.
Yeah, they got the Avengers on their
You
squad.
ain't taking 20 of them things to work.
They got the daggone Justice League. They got the Justice League on their shit.
The gentrified people call that shit international. Nobody call that shit no international, bro. What are we talking about?
Yo, he's on the other side of the law, Tommy B. He's a law man. He's a law man.
Nah, because Oakland guys, you got the flatlands and you got the hills.
Hey, they got
technically
gangland.
you from Oakland if you in the hills, but you know what it is.
It's all different kind of police, bro. All different kind, bro.
Yeah,
Well,
you ain't catching
anytime
the
they name a
ball
Batman, Superman, and Wonder Woman.
Yeah, man.
Yo, I don't
We
want
talking about regular cops, bro. We regular cops.
Nah, we nickname them. We nickname them. Wonder Woman got my brother. She snatched my brother off a fence. I'm talking about climbing that fence like a bruh.
Y'all be acting like people have to actually be doing something too to be pulled over by these police. Y'all must don't know about laws like cruising laws where you can't pass a certain location twice within a certain amount of time, or they feel like you know what I'm saying, or if you go into what they call or consider a drug zone. Like
so narrative and dialogues. If you know about Oakland, why would you think that it's safe to play with Oakland police like that? If you know about Oakland.
Even I don't play around with
like, come on,
Oakland was one of the dopest cities I had ever been to.
Hey, Lip P said we got Aquaman in Alabama, Montgomery Brawl.
Yeah, we
black dude, Aquaman. That's hilarious. Hey, let's move on. Let's move on. Hey, the police are our friends. See, yo, big dog. Hey, I see you out the mud, Cody.
I don't know about that. Cody.
He trying to be funny from a week and a half ago.
I know.
He trying to twist up what we said a week and a half ago. He ain't gonna let it go. Let's go.
Yeah, New York got some messed up police too. Look, I caught myself. Look at me. I'm learning.
Oh, they gave him back his light. They gave him a ticket. Wait, turn your mic back on. Turn your mic back on.
He was instructed not to. He didn't mess up already,
Your
sir.
tag is expired, okay? You're standing and stopping your car where you're not
Hey,
supposed
his tag is expired on the damn Rolls Royce.
You can take it to court, traffic school, you can pay for it.
Tag is expired.
Because they just buy cars, bro. They don't even care about all that.
Yeah, that's not their job to take care of. That's assistant's job.
You talking to who's that sitting with Tyreek? Where the other brother go? A lot of police. Where the other brother go? Tyreek not talking to nothing no more.
They keep blocking them.
Yeah, he keep turning his microphone on and off. This nigga.
I told you that dude was undercover.
Is he? He keep turning the microphone on and off.
Dude in the red. Who was the dude in the red?
I'm telling you right now, that dude one of the peoples. You know what I'm saying? They be walking around. You don't know who they is. They just, you know what I'm saying, got a little walkie-talkie on.
I don't know. He's talking to Tyreek.
Yeah.
Like he came off the golf course to see what's wrong with this situation.
Whose phone was this?
This boy got them police glasses on.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too. That look like the supervisor there, bro.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He out work. He going to the game. Y'all messing up out here, man. Hey, I'm sorry about
Just to kind of give y'all some clarity too.
We're gonna clear this
y'all
on.
Ride a bike.
In and out of here, brother. That's what he telling him. I'm telling you, that's what he over there telling Tyreek right now. We're gonna get you up out of here, dog. We about to get
if you're on a bike, if you're on a bike, first gear you can hit up to about 40, 50 miles an hour. If you saw that cop, he at least got the fourth gear. So that tell you how fast Tyreek was going.
Wait, what's the mic? Next discussion. You have the tickets already done? I'm gonna do it now. Get them going.
Yeah, tickets already done. Get them going.
Oh yeah. He over there smoothing it over with him, making sure he don't say nothing at the press conference. He don't say nothing after the game. Just you know, just chill out. What you say? You know what I'm saying? Everything good. Ain't nobody gonna be really talking about nothing. He just trying to smooth it over.
That's a problem. They going. It's a problem. It's a problem.
He gonna be picking oranges in Guatemala next week.
Oh, now they trying to hug him? Wait. Wait, now they trying to hug him and dap him up? Hell nah, nigga. You had me out here almost 30 minutes. You out your rabbit ass mind, nigga. Gonna move Tyreek into the bushes. Oh, look, now he doing the speech. I doing the speech. This is good. Cops, this is a bad up.
No, walk of shame right there, boy.
Like they took the cuffs over. He in the grass. They talking.
Oh yeah. They get him in that shade.
They get I'm sorry, Mr. Hill. They look. That's a lot.
Yeah, bring you over here where it's soft at. Right.
He's trying to save his job, brother. He's trying to save his job.
They wiping him down real quick.
You need some water?
Yeah.
Let me get you some water on my bike. I got some water on my bike.
You got seatbelt and speeding? Yeah, I hit him with careless. Okay. Visual estimation, 60 miles an hour. All right. So that's what's getting the careless driving and the seatbelt. Okay, perfect. So you don't want to go with the...
Can't even speak.
No. The
Almost got him for reckless.
Yeah,
he want to get him for reckless. That sergeant like, nah, we ain't doing that. Nah, we ain't doing that.
Turn off the mic.
Yeah, you heard that.
Curlis.
I heard that.
Oh, now he was like,
you want to get him for reckless? He was like, no.
That's an owner right there. Look, this nigga, that's an owner right there.
You seen how he walked off?
Yeah. He's shaking hands and then look he making sure his boy is good. He's like, wait, hold up. Oh, Dolphins niggas. The Dolphins niggas that came out. Oh shit! Look. That's the money right there. They say, "Oh, you messing with our player?" That's the money right there.
Y'all that fucked up. They ain't gonna have their job no more.
Hey, I'll see y'all in the
Their job is done for. They about to
Yeah,
just
sad faces, bro. There's still a lot of sad faces in that crowd. Like they know what's up.
Somebody else gonna drive the car. Somebody else driving the car now.
Oh yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Oh man.
They they're icy too.
Oh Lord. Yo, that's crazy, right?
They had to get the walk of shame. It's sad.
And y'all got to remember too, we got a player on the Chiefs right now that's playing that's about 8. What he facing about 8 felonies because he was out there racing his car and bapped, and I don't know if somebody got, I don't know if they got murked or if they got seriously hurt. We got Ruggs dumbass in prison right now because of what he did. I just don't get it with these football players, bro. It's like y'all got plenty of examples of why not to be out here, speed like that, and they just forever gonna keep doing it till it's their turn.
What's stupid
Remember
about
what
it,
I said earlier, though?
You can just build your whole track on. You just buy land and build your own track. Like you got
over $1 billion in the NFL.
Oh, like, you got $30 million. You can build your own little track to race on, bro. You ain't got to be out on the streets doing dumb stuff.
Yeah, but remember what I said earlier is about them crackers is they own that boy and they making him late for work.
Yep.
Real talk. You just saw it happen.
Now, KP for KC5 gave us that. Shout out to KP for KC5. Yo, Narratives Dialogue said, man, ninjas that be on some, well, it is not me or it did not happen to me are the problem in society because they cannot see past the point. But listen, this is the thing. We're not on it like that, but we are on it to say, listen, as men, this is where we need to take responsibility and accountability for ourselves. We should not put ourselves in messed up positions as men, right? You can't just do anything, put yourself in danger, act reckless, and then just blame everybody else. So it's not a thing of, yo, it didn't happen to me. It's a thing of, listen, that dude was popping enough stuff out his mouth. He should have chilled out and got out of there, and it wouldn't have been all of that. All of that wasn't even necessary.
Right. And everyday average guys ain't got agents to come to the rescue.
Hey.
Or team owners or all of that. Because that's what they were scared of. They were scared of the money. they know a phone call is about to start coming to that station.
Yep.
Come on.
Yep.
And I'm surprised they still gave some charges. Hey, listen, this gave me a better perspective. Shout out to you, Jay Lewis. Hey, shout out to Drew Rosenhaus. Agents don't play that. Yeah, no doubt that we know the rules of traffic stops. Okay, so that but he was wrong for speaking though. Yo, he was wrong. Come on, Ivy Wardy, man. Y'all really gonna try to play like
Okay,
that?
hold on.
Wait, hold on. No, Tommy B, hold on. Y'all really gonna play like the brother wasn't wrong for the way he was talking? Y'all really gonna act like that?
Well,
Like
hold
Tyreek
on.
Hill wasn't wrong at all?
You was wrong for speeding. You knew you was speeding because you got a speedometer, and then you got an attitude because you got caught speeding.
Right.
So
wasn't at
where is
all.
he right in that?
Right.
But even
So
beyond that, he was wrong for having the window rolled up after the man already asked him to roll the window down. He gonna roll the window back up, tell him, hurry up and give me a ticket. I gotta get
Well,
out of here. Like,
not even that though. Is you had your window rolled down initially when you asked him what'd you do. Then you purposely roll it up when you pull over to be difficult. Who rolls their window back up when you know the police about to walk up to your window and ask you for like, what are we doing, dog?
he already had the man's
Straight up.
license in his hand. He didn't need anything else from the man. That was pure ego.
no, yes, he did. Yo, the
No, it
man
wasn't, man.
before he got
It
the
was ego,
license,
yeah.
before he got the license, Tyreek Hill kept saying, don't knock on my window like that. Don't knock on my
Don't knock
window
on
like
my
that.
window
Don't knock on
though.
my
Don't
window like
knock
that.
on my window
Don't knock on
though.
my window
We
though.
can say that's
Right?
ego.
Yeah.
But we can say
Yeah,
that's
what?
ego.
Exactly. That was just unnecessary. Like, what are y'all talking about, man? Yo, he should have had a limo to take him, Uber or something. Yeah, it'd have been
Real
better.
talk.
He might
Yeah,
do that next time.
y'all might
Uber
be
now. It
right
might
about
be
that
safer.
part that Tyreek might have been wrong for raising up the window and doing all that. But let me ask you a question, bro.
Uh-huh.
We're talking about the part where he got hands put on him and drug out of a car. That's what made the situation go all the way back because they had to take the walk of shame.
Absolutely.
Obviously, they had to shake the man's hand, apologize to him, and everything.
No,
So
he
I mean,
shook
that's
their
all
hand.
political though. Now
No,
all
wait,
that was
he shook
political.
their hand. Wait, you missed that. He shook their hand, OG Do Dirty. They didn't
Right.
shake it. He went and
say
shook their hand.
is for a minute I heard him over there crying and I heard the white dude come over there with the red shirt and the other dude with the white shirt with the expensive watch on.
To comfort him.
Yeah, they came over there and shut the whole thing down. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, we ain't doing it. Just even the sergeant, even when he was trying to do extra stuff, which was funny, you know what I'm saying? The dude trying to tell me, do you want to do this? No, we ain't doing it. He already know, man. Hey, you about to go and let this dude go. But what y'all did, yeah, y'all about to get.
Come on now. Yo, y'all are killing me. How in the world do you take this as these are some George Floyd coon talking points? Y'all are wilding, yo.
That's
Y'all are wilding.
What we
Because we black men that are able to look at a situation. We've been in situations. I've been in situations. So if I'm able to look at a situation and understand that, yo, there's a way that you get out the situation, you get out unscathed, and then there's a way that it goes totally left, then I know what it is. Like, come on, man.
Y'all black, y'all really.
Hold on. But now we gotta be coons because we saying that Tyreek Hill was wrong in this case. He was wrong. He was wrong, bro. Yeah, come on, man. Y'all niggas that don't want to take no responsibility, no accountability for nothing that y'all do, y'all niggas is the problem. How about that?
It's not that easy, but you
How about
trying to
that?
make excuses for the
No one's making
opposite. You are
excuses for
literally
shit.
nitpicking for Tyreek being drug out of his car. You
No,
sound like one
we
of
not.
those
Yeah,
dudes.
you missed the point.
You
It
sound
didn't
like you
even,
got
but we
slapped
saying
on
it didn't have to
window.
get to that point. It didn't even have to get to that point though, bro. That's all I'm saying.
And we keep saying it was excessive. So why do y'all keep trying to make it seem like we're trying to justify him getting dragged?
I never said Tyreek did anything right or wrong. I was just talking to the point of where I thought the police was a tyrant because them the type of police we don't need on the police force. We need to get them dudes gone. I'd rather have that type of dude that either Tommy B was talking about or Brownsville was talking about. You know how to de-escalate a problem when you come to the window. That type of dude that talk to you like that. Hey, I'm sorry about that, bro. Hey, man, I'm just trying to get you in and out of here, bro. Hey, you was going fast here. Let me write you this little ticket and get you gone. All right. Eventually, his attitude is gonna change. But when he sees somebody, bro, who he think he already better than, he going, yeah, bro, they both pushing their chest out. And what you can't do is push your chest out with somebody, bro, who always going to have a bigger chest until something like that, when you got that backing come around you, bro. Because if he was just anybody else, like we keep explaining, or y'all keep saying, like, if he was just anybody else who had a little money and he wasn't Tyreek Hill, then yeah, come on now. We understand where they can go. But we're talking about this situation with him. So if that police officer, bro, didn't go to where he was going with that, bro. I understand the dude was being disrespectful in the way to the point. He wasn't calling you out your name. He didn't really manhandle you or nothing. He just raised up his window. So yeah, if he would have knocked on this window again and be like, hey man, say bro, I'm just trying to give you a ticket. Come on, you ain't got to raise your window down. I'm about to just run you. Woot, woot. I'm pretty sure Tyreek would have been like, all right, bro. But this dude, like, you know what? Get out the car. And then when he's
I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't say that though, because he was already on some bullshit.
Right.
I understand that, but that dude right there is that type of dude, bro. As you seen, bro, if you don't do what he tell you to do,
oh yeah, absolutely,
time,
I agree with you.
It's a wrap. He said, "Hey, get back in your car." He said, "Hey, this dude can stay." He said, "Get back in your car." He said, "This dude can stay."
Well,
OG, two things can be true at the same time. That's the thing, right?
I get you. If I say I ain't gonna sit here and say
Tyrek was on some extra BS, man. Come on, man.
But that police officer, you got to call out that bull crap what he did.
Yes, bro. We did.
No, absolutely. As a police officer, most of the time you encounter the public, it's gonna be doing something bad. So you're literally trained to deal with people who are gonna be in a bad mood. Because once I see your lights, a lot of the times I'm gonna be pissed off. Now, is everybody gonna react that way? Absolutely not. But you're gonna be interacting with a lot of people that's gonna be pissed off because generally you don't piss me off for something good. So that's the part that's they're lacking as far as the police is. This is literally what you're trained to do because this is what you deal with every day. Exactly. So and now it's not excusing Tariq for what he did, but at the same time, as a cop, most of the time you deal with people, it's not gonna be a happy occasion. So you're literally trained to deal with people in bad moods. That's rude and shit like that. So that's where it gets weird when you got officers that can't handle somebody that's rude.
But see, I don't know.
It's not Tyreek's job to de-escalate this either. Let's make sure we call that out. Jade, it ain't his job to do that. It's the policeman. That's who's getting paid to do it.
But for his own safety's sake, it's not his job to antagonize. It's not his job to antagonize the situation.
Stop trying to blame Tyreek for not getting on the ground and making sound.
Why do you keep? Hold on, Lord ADS, stop doing that. Lord ADS, stop doing that. You keep taking it past, like you like a dude that ignored the fact that someone punched somebody in the face, and then you keep talking about the fact that they got dragged. Well, you just punched the dude in the face unnecessarily. So, of course, if you get dragged, you got dragged. That's what happened. That's part of the consequence maybe to your actions. So I don't understand why you're acting like, yo, he didn't do anything at all. He was a sweet, innocent man, and then police just pulled him out of his car for no reason. Like, stop it.
Yeah.
Hey, Jay Lewis said Tyreek is wrong because he didn't have to let it go there. Everyone don't have Tyreek privileges. Exactly. Hey, Chicago Rilla, waving it back so I know it's you, bro. Go ahead, Lord ADS. What do you say to that, brother? And then
I'll say this, brother. There's no law in existence that says I have to be nice or polite to you in any way, shape, or form. Your job is to de-escalate these particular challenges, right? I gave you my license, you run my license, gave me my ticket, let me go. But you came back for more, though. You came back because Macho Camacho ego stood up. You know what I'm saying? You can't talk to me that way. I am a police officer of the United States. Bruh, put it this way. That badge only going to protect you so much. And in this case, I don't think it's going to protect him at all. I think he's done.
But I also need y'all to understand as well, like there is a safety issue there when you're at a traffic stop, again, and you got tents where I can't see what you're doing inside of the car. Like there is a safety aspect there. Y'all got me motherfucking came for the police. I can't stand the police, but some of this shit is common sense.
Real talk. That's all I'm saying.
I'm
not capable of them at all because I personally look at all of them as tyrants. So with that being in mind, I know that when I deal with one of them, regardless of who they are, or whatever the case may be, I know I'm trying to make it home.
Right, it's on me, and I can't put my safety in their hands. It's on me to try to de-escalate and to try to make it back home. Right. At the end of the day, they don't like me no way, so why I'm gonna put my life in their hands? That's stupid to me.
I'm not doing that.
Me neither. That's why I'm saying.
I think we're approaching this from a interesting angle, right? I've been listening to people comment on this all day, man. I'm anxious for the day where as a people, them people gonna have to. We gonna put some make these people respect us. Tyreek is a multi-millionaire. He's probably around now. I agree. He was acting entitled. If I was in his situation, my chief objective is to get home. Yeah. I agree with that.
But to the game in that particular case, right?
Well, yeah, but Shannon Sharp said it too, right? Like my objective is to get that person back to their car and me on my way as quick as possible. I agree with that. Mm-hmm. But we've been in this country and been dealing with this for so long, fam. At what point do we just stand firm on the onus being on the paid professional, paid by the taxpayers to be professional? Period.
But this is the thing, though.
Because this is the thing, though. But this is the thing,
job
right?
To keep up with everybody who's this or wait.
I'm gonna just say this really quick, and I know it's not a fair comparison, but we see plenty pink people that get pulled over, got way less money, way less position, way less anything, and do more worse to the police officers, and they don't carry themselves like that. That's egregious how they treated that young man, regardless of what his attitude was. Period. Let's just deal with that. Period. This is on them officers. Period. I'm saying that public face now. Now, hey, is me and you. You know what I'm saying? We in the barbershop. We behind. You know what I'm saying? In close quarters, and we having personal conversation. Hey, fam, come on, dog. You know you wrong for that. Like you know you gotta do what you gotta do to get. But man, public facing, bro. Like real talk. Them police is wrong. Period. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about that.
But
hold on real quick. I think Tommy, give me 1 second. I think that it was excessive because Stanley's after this, and then you. I think it's excessive, right? Really,
my bad for jumping in. My bad.
No, you good. It was your turn, but I think that it was excessive. You're right about that. At the same time, my standpoint is this: why would I put myself in a position knowing that I'm vulnerable, knowing that I don't really have a win? There's very little probability of you having a win when the police is standing up, you sitting in the car, and there's multiple police. The likelihood of you catching a W is slim and none. So my thing is knowing the probability of that, why not do my very, very best to say that if there is a situation, it won't be because of me. He instigated his own situation. He was the cause of that situation.
I disagree.
I absolutely he was. If he would have been talking reckless, talking crazy, if he would have been rolling up his window unnecessarily, putting on his seatbelt, all them other antics, and he would have just played it how the game go. Okay, officer, here you go. Let him and say, officer, I don't know if you're aware, I'm Tyreek Hill. I'm headed to the stadium right now. We got a game. If you don't mind, officer, if you can you expedite my ticket or can you send it to me? This is my address right here.
They already knew who the man was. They ran his plates.
They didn't.
They gave him the license.
They
ran his plate. They didn't run his plates.
No.
They didn't run his plates.
How could they know? See,
he didn't have plates.
Yo, Brownsville, he had plates. They was on motorcycles. Brownsville says some speculative stuff like they called it in or whatever, but I don't think they did. We don't have no evidence.
They have to run your plates before.
It's because we couldn't hear the video.
We don't hear the video
when they first.
No, go ahead. It's my bad.
We don't have.
We at the barbershop. We're at the barbershop right now.
Oh yeah, we good. I'm good.
Okay.
We don't have no evidence that they actually ran this place. Brownsville said that that's procedural. Okay, cool. But the point being is when the dude asked him, he said, "Hey, do you know who that is?" He said, "No." And he said, "Oh, that's the star player for the
Everybody's not a football fan.
For the Miami Dolphins."
I agree with that. This was by SoFi, right? This was by their stadium, right?
2 miles from SoFi.
I guess so. I'm not 1,000%. KP, wait him back. Okay. Go ahead.
Hey, don't do that because he's close to the stadium. Because if you've been to Miami, nigga, there's exotic cars all around there.
Yeah.
Hey, go ahead, D-Rock.
Okay.
D-Rock and then Tommy B and then my man KP. Go ahead, D-Rock. You got it.
No, I'm gonna be real quick because, like I said, I'm not saying that the cops wasn't egregious, but at the end of the day, when does it become on us to make it home? Because you can simply just have the window down. You already pulled over. have the window down because you know the police coming to it. And I mean, come on, all that extra stuff ain't even called for.
God, dog. Look how we sounding
Make it
as
home.
men, fam. Damn.
What you mean? I don't.
As
Yo,
a
What
man,
you
I gotta make it
mean,
home,
G?
bro.
Hold on.
Wait,
It wasn't.
listen to
Hold
how
on.
we sounding.
Hey, really, it wasn't.
Whole
Hold on.
Courtney
It wasn't
Street,
really. It wasn't like he just went outside innocent. Hold on.
Oh,
It
man.
wasn't like. It wasn't like. It wasn't a Trayvon Martin situation. It wasn't an Eric Gardner situation. It wasn't a God rest his soul. It wasn't a Mike Brown situation. It wasn't nothing like that.
Did he do anything that called to the level of what was done to him?
Hold on. Let me give you this, right? Because y'all sounding like the goofy people that was talking about PNB Rock. He should be able to wear that wherever he want to.
No, we don't sound like that, Tommy. Don't do that.
No.
Don't
You
nobody
absolutely
sound
do.
like. Go ahead.
No, hold on.
Absolutely not.
Because that's what we heard. What do you hear when you hear people talk about these rules and regulations in LA? I'm gonna wear whatever hat I want to. I'm gonna say whatever I want to. I'm gonna wear my jewelry wherever I want to.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good. You also sound like them dudes that if it's 5 dudes about to jump you, I ain't running. I'm a man.
Okay,
You out your mind? I'm taking off.
That's not what I'm saying, but cool. Okay, so what's the wait, hold on. I want to hear the point that brother Tommy is making. So what's the point that you're making? Because I didn't say that. I didn't say anywhere near what.
Because when I got on your Facebook page, you said the thing about Stephen A. And I said I disagree.
Correct.
The reason why I disagreed is Tyreek Hill is looked up to by our youth. Listen to him. This nigga's almost 30 and he's using the language of 20-something-year-olds. Twin, all this and that, right? Okay. If we're gonna come out here and act as if this nigga was just all in the right in public, then what are they gonna hold on. No. I say in the public. Because what Stephen A said was we have to publicly say about him being wrong. So when the youth look, somebody's telling them, nah, G, you can't act like that.
That's not the conversation we having, Tommy.
No,
we should be. That should be part
That's
of it.
part of the conversation. That's cool. I'm cool with that, having that conversation for them shorties. I'm cool with that. I've also said out the gate, if it was me, I wouldn't have did that. Right? That's me. Right? I also said public facing, them police wrong, period.
Right, but this is the thing. We can't. And I agree. But the point is, you can't. It can't be a period. Number one, and then number two, we can't act like Tyreek was just innocent and didn't do nothing, and the police picked on him. That's not what happened. So we got to call it.
Saying that?
No, but that's the picture. Hold on, real quick. That's the picture that's being presented. Like a black man was just picked on for being a black man, and that
I don't
is
know
not
about
the
that.
case.
Hold on. That's literally what Tyreek said. Tyreek said, I'm just being a black man with a nice car.
Okay, cool. I'm not talking about what Tyreek said. I'm talking about, I haven't heard that today. So what Tyreek saying that, cool, that's a different issue. I'm talking about strictly what we saw in the video, the body cam, and what we know what we saw. And I asked, did what he do rise to the occasion for how they treated him?
No,
that's the point. That's the part that I'm sticking on.
No, really, especially the way it escalated at the end. No, at the same time, though, what I strongly believe is Tyreek Hill could have avoided it by his own actions.
Damn.
He could have avoided it. It wasn't a situation that was just some racist cops was just looking for someone to go and jump on. No, he could have avoided that. He brought that on himself.
Question is, so this is okay. So let me pause it right here, Tommy. This is the part of the conversation where I'm gonna sound goofy, right? Because now we're saying he could have avoided this. He brought this on himself. This ain't no slight at you, is, but this is the part where I'm gonna sound goofy, right? Because this is the challenge that I have, right? So he doesn't have the right to be annoyed and irritated with the law for pulling him over something simple. He gives him his license, tells him to run his license, get him my ticket. Whatever it was, this is still a moving. Go ahead.
Not to that point though, really. Again, he's like, why you knocking on my door? Why you knocking on my window? Why you knocking on my window? Don't knock on my window though. Don't knock on my window though. Don't knock on my window. Like, come on, man.
Right, that's an expensive car. Why? Right, he's right. He has the right to say that.
Really? He was knocking on the window because you rolled it up.
My nigga, wait, hold on. Wait. You telling me every time the law roll up to one of y'all windows is up or whatever, They roll up and knock. That's the first thing they do. Knock on your window.
Hold on, hold on.
You is tweaking.
Hold on,
Yo,
Rilla. Rilla, let me answer. The answer is yes. But guess what? When
Y'all tweaking.
Hold on. I've been stopped. Yo, Rilla, I've been stopped by the police a whole lot. Let me tell you.
Me too, in 3 different states.
Hold on. Let me tell you, in multiple states too. Let me tell you this. Guess what? If they stop me in the traffic stop, guess what they never have to do? They never have to knock on my window because I'm intelligent enough.
I agree with you.
Hold on. This is important. I'm intelligent enough to understand that my window needs to be down. And not only does my window need to be down, but I need to turn off my car. I need to put on my hazard signals.
Correct.
And I need to have both hands on the wheel.
And have your license on the dashboard
right,
too.
So they can see it. I'm not reaching. If I have to, if they get there before I can get to my license and registration, I'm intelligent enough to say, sir, and they tell me, I'll have my hand on it. Hey, do you have your license and registration? I say, yes, sir. May I reach for it? It's in the glove compartment or it's up here. And they say yes. And then I say, as I'm going, hey, sir, may I ask you, why are you stopping me? And then they tell me why they're stopping me. Now, as far as knocking on my window, when I've been asleep on the car, the first thing they do is knock on the window.
Correct.
When I didn't see them come, I was sitting in the car chilling, and I didn't see them coming, and they came up. The first thing they did was knock on my window. When I don't have my window down. So each time, I'm not making excuses. I'm just telling you, ask the question. I'm telling you what it is. Anytime I've been stopped, and I wasn't aware that they was there for whatever reason, they knocked on my window every time.
Hey, and I go past that, Rilla. They didn't hit my shit with the goddamn nightstick. They didn't knock on my shit with a nightstick. Hold on, Rilla. This man had a gloved hand. You're not damaging a window with a gloved hand.
How much was that car worth, Tommy? I don't know what he was driving.
What I heard, 300.
Okay, so $300,000 car, right? So is it fair for him to be irritated and not want nobody knocking on his window?
Okay, so okay.
Wait.
Hold on.
Wait, that's a yes or no.
Rilla. Yes.
No.
Actually, hold on. Let me stop you there. Let me stop you there. I would say no. You know why? Because if I didn't want somebody wait a minute. If I didn't want somebody knocking on my window, guess what? I'd have it rolled down.
Oh man, this is wild.
No, Rilla. Hold on. Rilla.
Wait.
Do you not know you have to communicate with this man?
Wait, time out. Let me ask him a question real quick. Chicago Rilla, since when you're communicating with the police, can you communicate through a window?
Or anybody is not
what
just police. Who do you talk to a window to?
Are you serious? Do y'all not see these videos? Okay, hold on. Okay, so yes, you're serious. So do you not see these videos where they crack the window slightly, or they may have their window rolled up all together and say, "I'm not rolling down my window."
And
right?
Every time I see that, it ends up bad for the person. They end up
let me find this video. Let me find the one with the white boy that talked to him and told him I don't answer questions. He handed him his license and registration, and the cop did nothing.
Really? Was he Fishbowl? Was he Fishbowl? No,
he wasn't.
Who is who?
Did he have was he Fishbowl?
I don't know who that is.
Did he have?
Did he have 0 tents? Was there any tents on the car?
I don't think so. No.
Okay, and that's what I'm saying. The safety part that people is not taking to effect. If you're sitting in a car and somebody keeps saying that the tent, first of all, celebrities don't ride in cars that ain't got that dark a tent. So stop saying the tents ain't that fucking dark. But anyways,
come on,
I got you. I got
you. See that man in this? Wait, hey,
Tommy, no. Rilla, when he rolled the window up, no.
What?
When he rolled the window, hold on. When he rolled, Rilla. When he rolled the window completely up.
One mic, you slightly see him. You can.
When he rolled the window completely up, no. When it was cracked,
yes, you could, Tommy. No.
Saying when the window was rolled completely up, you can see.
Yeah. You can see that white tank top.
You can see him. Yeah, slightly. You can see him. Yeah.
Oh, my bad. You can see a silhouette.
No. You can see him because he puts on his seatbelt. Tommy B. He puts on his seatbelt. You can see him. Yes. But it's dark. It is a dark. To your point, it's a dark tent.
No. Listen. So, because I don't want to make it seem like I don't completely understand. I understand. Like I understand that with the dark tent and the whole nine. I also understand this is the coddled athlete paid millions of dollars probably been coddled since grammar school or somewhere, elementary or whatever, right? So I get that part. He was absolutely acting entitled and like a spoiled brat, like most of them cats do with that type of money. Still doesn't absolve the law of their responsibility in that situation.
No, absolutely not. We talked about that. And that's why I said earlier that your job in general, most of the people you're going to come in contact with are going to be in a pretty shitty mood for the most part. Like, it's not too many times that they encounter people in public where they're just going to be like, "Oh, hey, officer, what's going on?" Like, most of the time you're interacting with them because they did something wrong. So because of that, you should be, extra trained on dealing with people that are in those type of moods. So nobody's saying that the police are right, but what we're
No, I
saying
don't hear
is,
y'all saying that.
yeah, nobody is saying what we're saying is, and this is why I compared it to the PNB Rock thing. Yes, that man should be able to wear his chains anywhere he goes, but then you have to use common sense. I shouldn't wear it over here. So what I'm saying is, when you're dealing with the cop, yes, I should be able to do this, this, and this, and this shouldn't happen to me. But then we have to live in real life. There's a possibility that this could happen to me.
That's all I'm saying.
That's how I'm looking.
Okay, so then my question becomes this: so how much longer should we live like that?
Okay, so I'll ask you this, really. You gonna come to LA and do what the hell you want to do because you don't want to live like that anymore?
No. I'm asking the question. No. So in that case, I'm gonna decline to answer that one and ask that my question be answered first. As a people, how long do we
I'm gonna be honest with you,
continue?
really. I think everybody should live like that. I know white people that tell their kids, when the officers pull you over, do this, this, and this.
Comply.
Now, I think. Hold on, wait a minute. I think black people have a bigger threat. Okay, so what are we living like if all we telling people to do is comply? What are we living like?
Hold on, Tommy B. Let him answer.
No. Listen. I think what white people tell their children is to be, respectful and mindful of law, which is, in a sense, compliance, right? I think most people tell. Now, we know the instructions that we give our children to do. The conversation that I have with my sons is weighted. The conversation that Izzy going to have with his boy is going to be way different than what you would tell little Timmy or Tommy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then my question then becomes,
hold on, don't say little Tommy. My son,
my bad.
No, I'm messing with you.
or Jonathan. Okay.
No, I'm messing with you.
But you understand what I'm saying? At what point do we begin to problem solve? Because again, my uncles have lived. I just sat up there and talked with my grandma the other day, right? And she was telling me about growing up in Arkansas and how they had to they Frenchman's Bayou. They from Frenchman's Bayou. She talked about how they had to behave in the presence of white people. Just imagine hearing these stories firsthand. So we've experienced this type of degradation for a long and compliance for a long time. So then for me it becomes how much longer?
But this is the thing, Rilla. Okay, so I don't believe, and I could be mistaken, I don't believe that's the same thing that's applicable here. Number one, he's the one in a $300,000 plus car. Number two, he's the asset. He's the one that had people on high coming down to get him out the situation. Number three, he was the one with the entitled attitude and the entitled disposition. So I don't believe this is the same scenario.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Hold on,
go ahead. My bad.
Let me just finish my thought real quick. The whole thing was this. This is the reason why I was trying to keep emphasizing that I don't believe that it's the same type of situation that what y'all are talking about as far as the brutality that's been going on. It's not like, yo, he was a black man that just showed up and the cops started whipping his butt because he was black. That's not what happened. He started wilding out, getting extra, getting belligerent, and doing too much. And he got the response that happens when you do too much, period. Like, at the end of the day, it wasn't excessive on the police behalf, of course, right? But could it have been avoided? Yes, and that's what I'm saying. So I don't think it's one of them situations where how long are we going to continue to let them do this and this is Tyreek Hill's arrogance, ignorance, and cockiness on display. No more, no less. That's what I think.
So I think you say that because we know who Tyreek Hill is, right? Y'all said the police didn't know who he was. The attitude is still the same. Boy, get your ass in line.
No,
Ass is not a curse either. Don't hit me with that
Nah,
fine.
no, I'm not.
No,
Nah,
it's only
it's
F
not
word.
the F word. You good? You good? You good? You can say other words.
Yeah,
It's not the F word.
yo,
You good?
Yeah. But you
Rilla,
understand what I'm saying? The mentality is still the same. Boy, get in
But
line. I
Rilla,
gave you a command and you didn't respond quick enough. Matter of fact,
Rilla.
hold on, let me build this real quick.
Go ahead.
He said, just really quick, and I promise I'm going on mute. I know it's hate when I do this, but look, he said when the dude came to the window, he said, if you keep acting this way, I'm gonna get you out the car, right? I'm gonna make you get out the car. The dude said something else. Okay, now I get out the car. Then his homeboy stepped in. What is homeboy? Now you getting out this car. Same mentality.
You can't know. He said, yo, you can't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do.
Cool. All
Come
of that.
on, man.
Cool. Izzy, the man literally could have called him a pig, said F you, F your mama, F you. What does that have to do with the way they handled that man?
Bro, again, he wasn't, he was not compliant. He was not compliant to what the officer was trying to do when the officer was trying to do his job. He was being extra. Why you gonna roll the window back up after? Like, how you gonna
Because he
roll
had
the
his license.
Rilla, stop,
and then the man, hold on. The man said, "Hey, roll your window down, please." And then he left it rolled up and put his seatbelt on like he was about to dip. Yo, but go ahead, KP. Let me let KP get in here, and then you got it, Tommy B. Go ahead, KP.
Look,
what up, KP?
What up, brother? There's a video that shows the dude, one of the cops, and they run his stuff, and he says, "This is Tyreek Hill." So it's like they didn't know. So when they ran his stuff, they were still standing by a bike with a computer. I seen that video. I'll find it and send it in the back. But look,
I seen that one too.
Like at the end of the day, bro, if he complies in the beginning and leaves the windows down, we never get to the quote unquote excessive force is what we're saying.
Thank you.
We're saying the excessive force is wrong, but we're saying we never get there because the tact that we telling our children to act with is the same tact we're expecting $1 million athlete to act with. Because this is a father of children. We just heard he had a bunch of kids last year, so we want him around for his kids. Like all this old goofy stuff where I want to try it in court on the side of the road after I just sped through a construction zone on my way to the game because I'm privileged, I shouldn't get pulled over. And just because you didn't recognize that I'm 5'7" Tyreek Hill, which quote unquote everybody already think we all look alike, right? I mean, let's just be honest, man. Let's stop playing these games, man. Why do we do this, bro? Because everything we say that we would tell our kids to do, then when an athlete does it that our kids look up to, and it's the opposite of what we told our kids to do, we're still trying to rationalize why they should do it. This is insane, man.
Yeah, like I just don't think that's an applicable question right now, Chicago. Go ahead, Tommy B. My fault. You guys.
So the reason why it's not applicable really is let's just get this understood. It's about accountability. What's the reason why he has an attitude? It's because he did something wrong and he knows he did. This isn't like you just riding wrong in a city and you just get blurt for no reason. You knew you were speeding. And so this goes back to what we was talking about, when I get pulled over. If I get pulled over 9 times out of 10, I know why I got pulled over. That's why I comply, because I'm accountable. Oh yeah, I was doing 90. They got me. It is what it is. That's called being. So motherfuckers keep on talking about being a man. Part of being a man is being fucking accountable. So guess what? If I know I'm speeding, I got you. If I know I'm speeding and I get blurred, guess what? I got to deal with the consequences. The problem with y'all is a lot of y'all is raised, and I'm not talking about you, really, but a lot of these dudes is raised by women, and they think they got to stand on everything, and they always right. If you were speeding and you got pulled over, you're wrong.
So what do you want them to do in that? Okay, let's say I agree with you. Okay, wait, because we talking accountability. Okay, he's gonna have to pay that ticket, whatever that fine is, right? That's accountability. He gave the folk his license. That's not accountability.
No, hold on. Wait, hold on. It don't hold on real quick, Tommy. No, it doesn't stop there. All he had to do, he didn't have to be polite or nothing.
He just had to comply. If he complied, everything would be all right.
Yes,
it's not even that, really.
But hold on, but that's the thing. Wait, we don't want to make it seem. Wait. I don't want to make it seem like it's like a slave thing. No,
I don't take it that way. I'm asking.
You broke the law. You were speeding. So you know what it is. Yo, listen. You have your license out, which you did, registration. You have your window down. Say, hey, officer, You didn't have to keep antagonizing that man like, yo, why you hit my window? Don't hit my window like that. He only did it once. Don't hit my window like that. Don't hit my window like that though. You ain't got like, yo, what is all of that? You trying to get to a game. You got stuff to do. Why are you doing all that?
And again, what does it come down
So
from? It's because you
a
did something wrong and you're mad you got caught for doing something wrong. And mind you, it's my job to correct you when you do something wrong. So again, where is the attitude coming from when you're accountable? Again, if I'm speeding and I get blurred, what am I gonna have an attitude for? I knew I was speeding. Oh, you got me. It is what it is.
Or
Where does the attitude come in at?
but hold on, but when you tell an authority figure that got you detained because you were speeding that you can't tell me what to do, and you wondering why they amped up now. Okay, all right.
For real, Stan. Go ahead. Well, let me.
No, go ahead. Y'all go ahead. I've been jaw
This is
jacking
what I'm
slack
gonna say.
too long.
Really, this is what I'm gonna say because I know you I think you work in education counseling or something like that, bro. When you talking to these kids, you are the authority figure.
Right.
So when you're telling them to do something or asking them to do something, you don't want extra lip. I'm not saying we as men can't talk back with other men, but what I'm saying is, bro, he has no power. He's a millionaire athlete, and they got the guns. Let's stop this game.
So
bro.
wait, hold on. So wait. This is the part where Tommy gonna say you sound goofy. You talk about me, right? Because that's the part I push back on. The thing that dude is saying is, what are you gonna do? Give me a ticket. I'm gonna pay this fine. Let me get on my way. Did he not have a right to be annoyed or irritated or whatever, even if he was the one at fault?
Really, he had a right to be annoyed.
So he should have just kept that to himself until they gave him the ticket, and then he could ride to the game and cuss in the car at the game.
If he would have left the window down, that probably would have been avoided at all costs. Because he gave him the ID. When he left that window back up, that's when everything changed.
And the man was walking away. The officer was walking away to the. Listen, hold on, KP.
No, that's easy.
The officer was walking away to go write him the ticket.
And it was dark tint. I'm not having my 20-year-old son let up his 0% tint window dark in the broad daylight with a cop. I'm not having my kids do that. That's dumb.
None of us would.
Well, let me ask you this, Rilla. Your son do something wrong, you catch him. He got a right to be irritated with you? Listen to how crazy that sounds. He got a right to be irritated with you because he did something wrong and you caught him in the act of doing something wrong. So now he irritated with you. That sounds dumb as hell, and that's literally what y'all talking.
We don't like authority. Tommy, we don't like authority, bro.
Wait. Tommy, you saying the man, so you comparing the police officer to being his daddy?
No, what I'm telling
you
is
saying because the police officer is the authority in that moment and he called him speeding.
No. That's the easy route out. And I knew y'all was gonna take that. No, what I'm saying is the police officer's job is to enforce a law.
Okay.
You willingly broke it. Okay. Why are you irritated with him for doing his job?
Who cares? I don't know. I don't know why he's irritated.
Okay.
Who cares? He has the right to be irritated and annoyed.
Okay.
He could have had a fight with his lady before he left the crib. I don't know.
Hold on.
So your son had a bad day at school. He did something.
That still don't amount to me slamming my son on the floor for him having a bad day at school.
Hold on, Chicago Rilla. This is the thing, right, that you're missing.
What am I missing?
When he rolls up the window, the officer don't know what type of threat that poses to him. And I was gonna get on to Brownsville before he left because Brownsville made the point that the traffic stop is the number one most dangerous for police officers. So if it's the number one most dangerous for police officers, it would stand to reason that you, as a sane-minded human being, would make it as comfortable as possible for the officer so that he doesn't mistakenly think that you are putting his life in danger. This is the thing, right? So, you know that if you look a pit bull in the eye, or if you look certain type of dogs in the eye, they're going to attack you, right? You know that, right? Right?
Yeah, pit, yeah.
So
they see that as aggression,
right?
Or challenging their space, go ahead.
Right. And you know that's the nature of a pit bull, right? Or nature of that particular breed.
Yeah, I think the message dispute is number one.
No. They said that actually traffic stops is even
No,
more
it would
than
make more sense for the traffic. Yeah, but go ahead.
They said that, but this is the thing. So check it
Mhm.
out. So what y'all are doing is like saying, yo, he looked into the eyes of a pit bull, and then the pit bull decided to bite off half his leg. So now y'all are mad at the pit bull for being a pit bull when the dude purposely looked in the eyes of the pit bull and antagonized the damn pit bull. And then y'all are saying, "Oh, well, we need to what we need to do about these pit bulls and these pit bulls attacking people." Well, they don't just attack people. In this particular case, this is not the scenario where you can use pit bulls just be attacking people.
He should have
No,
just complied, huh?
why not? Why not?
He
Let me ask
didn't
you,
for
why
whatever
not?
reason. I still can't find anything that rises to the occasion that would warrant that man getting pulled out of that car, thrown on the floor, and then
Got you,
shoved
but
to the ground.
okay,
That's
but
what
then
I'm talking about.
why do y'all keep skipping there? There's a such thing as cause and effect.
No,
Like
because we putting the
wait.
onus
We
on
say
him,
all
like
the
he
time.
had a
Hold on,
response.
Rilla.
Go ahead,
We
my bad.
say
Go ahead.
all the time in this space, Rilla,
Mhm.
that once you do something, you cannot predict nor can you control what somebody else's response is, right? Isn't that one of the key things that we always say in this space?
Yes.
So if that's the case, what I'm saying is do not antagonize people unnecessarily. Why would you antagonize him? Why would you antagonize the officer? You don't know what his response would be.
The same thing that you just said, really, he could have been having a bad day. It doesn't excuse
But
it.
Tommy,
and hold on, and I'll take it back to my point, Rilla. PNB Rock did nothing to end up the way that he ended up.
PNB Rock wasn't killed by a professional who's trained to deal with those type of situations, right?
You're correct, but you're also dealing with human beings. So just like you gave the caveat of he could have had a fight with his wife and yada yada yada, the same thing could have happened with the pig. No, but listen to what I'm saying. I'm not excusing. No. You're not listening to me. I'm not excusing the action.
Right. Then don't come to work that day. You're not ready to deal with people.
But what I'm telling you is,
facing, Tommy. I don't have the. Man, somebody come in and they want to say whatever, whoopty whoop. I don't have the right to jump out of my body and jump off with them. I don't have that luxury. I'm in a customer public facing position. I have the responsibility. Let me just land right here. I have the responsibility to be professional at all times, or that costs me my job.
So really, you ever heard of a place called Waffle House?
Job to lose my life.
You ever heard of a place called Waffle House? We see that customer service every single day. Pop off at Waffle House if you want to.
So is Waffle House the standard or the exception?
What I'm saying is you can't predict what it is.
But this is the crazy thing, and I think again you're missing this, Rilla. Once he rolled the window back up, and the officer said, "Hey, roll the window down," and he basically ignoring the officer, and then he puts on his seatbelt.
Yeah.
Then he cracks the window. He said, "Go ahead and roll the window down." And he said, "You can't tell me what to do." That officer does not have no idea what that man is capable of doing. First of all, y'all are assuming that he knows that's Tyreek Hill from the Miami Dolphins and he's in his right mind. Secondly, y'all are neglecting the fact of CTE and the effects of CTE on people's mind and mentality and the aggressiveness that give it. Third of all, y'all are mistaking the fact that, again, his tent was dark, so the officer don't know if he's grabbing a gun, if he's grabbing a machete, if he's grabbing a grenade. He don't know.
I got you, Iz. So you was at a very good spot. So let's walk it back some because I want to at least meet you halfway, right? So let's say Tyreek was being an a-hole, which he was. He was being entitled, beta simp hoster, which I'm the president of that club, right? So you said the tinted window, he puts on the seatbelt, he rolls the window down. So let's go from the part.
He doesn't roll the window down.
Oh, I thought you said he cracked it or something.
He cracked it a little bit. Yeah,
okay, he cracked it a little bit. Told him, you can't tell me what to do. Now, what happens after that?
He said you need to roll the window down, otherwise we're gonna pull you out the car. And then Tyreek says something. He said, "No, matter of fact, get out the car. Get out the car." That's exactly what he said. Matter of
Right.
fact,
So now he's getting frustrated, right?
the officer.
The officer is getting frustrated.
I don't know if it's frustration or he doesn't know whether he's what the safety measure is.
Well, so a couple of indications that we have, you can see him waving his hand, like he said something to the effect, like if you don't do something, no, I'm about to pull you. If you keep this up or something like that, I'm gonna pull you out that car in a second. Right?
And he's out.
And then he said, matter of fact, no, just get out the car.
Yes.
And you could tell by the change in inflection, tone in his voice that he was irritated. Not like officer number 2. I'm gonna say officer number 1. That was the guy who was probably more calm than officer number 2. Now, by the time officer 2 steps in, right? Because they didn't even did they give him a chance to get out the car?
Yes, but
they gave him a chance to get out the car.
Yes, they did. First of all, he was moving extremely slow as far as opening the door. Right, the officer had to open the door. And I'm gonna play a video. Yo, he started turning. Here it is, right here.
Yeah,
bro.
he kept saying, "I'm finna get out. I'm finna get out." Dog, you run a 4.2. You can move a lot faster than you was moving.
Oh man,
here it is, right here. Come on,
nigga, get in line, nigga. Just comply, nigga.
I hear you.
Go ahead.
Go
I knock to let you know I'm here. Now we can lower it and talk to you. Just get my ticket, bro, so I can go. I'm finna be late, gang. Do what you gotta do. Keep it down. Hey.
He said, "Keep it down."
Keep your window down.
Look, he talking shit. You can't even see what's really going on. He got to hurt his partner.
Well, we can't see from the camera. I don't know how the officers viewing it though.
Keep your window down. I'm gonna get you out of the car. As a matter of fact, get out of the car.
He said,
"Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car right now. We're not playing this game. Get out. Get out.
Mad long.
He asked him 5 times,
man.
Mad long.
I'm tweaking now. Come on, Izzy. I'm trying to meet you halfway. Come on, bro.
What? That man won't even move it. Come on,
you
man.
Said you said the man had on the seatbelt, right? Officer number 2 stepped in and was the aggressor in that situation. The first officer was just repeating the command. Like, come on, fam. Oh, man.
Nah, fam. Yo, that man was not moving. Yo, don't even
he wasn't moving quick enough.
Hell no, that man wasn't moving. That man was being non-compliant.
The cheetah's faster than that, Rilla. Where'd he go? He gone, man.
Yeah, really dipped out.
He dropped off.
Damn. But yeah.
Bro, these conversations that we have on these panels just kind of shows why some things happen and they end up on the news, bro. That's all it just shows.
You back, really?
Yeah, I got too geeked. I'm about to hit the wrong damn button. Tommy said he run a 4.2. He could get out quicker than that.
Bro.
He wasn't even moving fast enough.
Hey, really? Just like he was talking about, I just had knee surgery, and this nigga gonna catch an 80-yard touchdown.
Hey, listen.
You know he got a finesse.
See, that's
what I'm saying. My bad.
Nah, but yo, at that point when they say get out the car and you moving mad slow, again, you don't know what he about to grab.
Damn, man.
What he about to get.
That was, man. I hear you. I know. I know you trying to.
Real over there struggling.
No, I ain't struggling. I'm still on. I'm on the same point. I actually walked some of this back to meet Iz halfway.
What he was doing is literally what my toddler do. I tell my toddler to do something, they move slow as shit.
Man, y'all tweaking.
Yes,
nigga, you ain't get out the car quick enough.
Come on,
hey, guess what I do?
Man.
Guess what I do? They do that.
The command
I yank their ass the hell up. Get your ass over here.
He didn't even open the door. Hey, Rilla,
gang damn twin.
Rilla, you know you my man, $100 grand. He didn't even try to open the door himself.
He didn't. You didn't even hear the latch clink.
He didn't try to open the door.
Open to get out.
He wasn't he on the phone with his agent?
Like that's a bullshit. That's not compliant.
Was he? No. Listen, no. Wait. Because I'm not saying that's an excuse. I'm not saying that's an excuse for him not to get out the car. My argument at this point is they didn't give him time to get out the car.
Son, come on.
They did, Iz?
Yes. It don't take no time.
Iz, I think you.
Wait a minute. So they had to off the phone with his agent.
He didn't even open the door, Rilla. He didn't even open the door to show that he was trying to get out the car, bro. Again, you're dealing with someone with a dark tint and the door closed. You don't know what they
Man, I say we
make in
count
that
it
car.
down from the first command to the time they get him out the car. I want to see how long. How long
Count
do
it
y'all
down.
say it take to get out? How long do y'all say it would take in that instance? Now, in that instance, how long should it have taken them to get out? 2
2
seconds?
seconds, yeah. But
Oh,
this,
you mother! Hey,
I
I'm
would
about to
say 2
cuss.
seconds, but
hey,
I think it definitely should have been
don't take
quicker.
your time. It
He's
don't
on
take
that
no
Brooklyn
time.
bull, man. You on that
No,
Brooklyn?
but then this is the thing too. You got to realize for them cops that could have felt like eternity, man. Come on, man. You
It
don't
is.
know.
I don't think they was thinking like that.
All right. So you don't think they felt threatened?
Absolutely not.
No.
You don't think the big behind Tyreek Hill? You don't think they felt the?
No.
You know how big
Absolutely
that
not.
dude is?
I don't
Absolutely
think they felt
not. You
threatened.
could
I
tell.
think they were more. I think they're more irritated than. But
Yeah.
they could. But I think what happened was they were able to use actions as they were able to use the circumstances to make him do that as if they were. I don't think they felt threatened at all. I wouldn't say that. But again, they were still in a vulnerable situation though. So you have
I
to
don't
acknowledge
disagree
that.
with that. I don't disagree with that.
But let's play it back. So let's go.
Let's count it down.
Y'all wow.
You know I'm here. That way you can lower it and talk to you. Just get my ticket, bro, so I can go.
See, he
Hold
being
on.
cool.
Now look at this window when he roll it back up.
Yeah.
Because I swear that tent looked dark as hell to me.
Hold on real quick, Tommy. Officer 1 being cool as a fan. He's just talking to him. He being cool.
I'm late, gang. Do what you gotta do.
See, he talking shit now.
Keep it down. Hey.
Look, he said, hey, keep it down. Keep it down.
Hold on. Look at the window. Look at the window. All you see is clowns and the officer.
That's from the camera angle. G, you gonna be able to see in a second? My bad. Go ahead,
I can see Tyreek's. Wife beater. I can see Tyreek through there right now. I can see him.
But what I'm saying is, if he's reaching for something, you can't see it. What I'm saying.
You can't really see it like that. Yeah, that's true. Let's go.
Keep your window down.
Keep your window down. So he said, pull the window
Nobody
down.
in Florida, they got light tint. Like, what are we?
Wait, he pulled the window down. And he not said keep.
Wait, keep it paused, Izzy. Tommy, can you see him? Can you see the man and his wife? And now keep in mind,
I can see the white beater. Yeah.
Okay, so keep in mind, we're not looking with like human eyes. We're looking from a camera.
Yeah, we're looking through a camera. Yeah.
Okay, so it may look different to that officer, but your point still stands that with whether it's tinted or not, with the window, up, I agree. They don't know if he has a weapon, but I don't think they fear for his life. Okay, now go ahead,
You bugging out.
No, but procedure is, especially if your windows is tinted, I need them down so I can see what you're doing.
I don't disagree with that.
Yeah.
That's why you're supposed to keep your hands up on the steering wheel. We know that, but let's go. Look, what was that about? What was he just doing? He was just wilding out just now. We don't know what he said or what he did. Did you just see that?
I don't know. It looked like a gang sign he threw up or something. I don't know.
Look what he did. Right. Look what he did.
Cody, get the fuck out of here, Cody. That is not
Hey, you gotta hit my Cash App now, man. Tommy B. That's 60, bro. You wow.
Cody, whoa. Izzy, you just jumped crazy,
no,
bro.
I called out the whole time. Yo, Tommy B, I was playing back. I called out the whole time.
I told you gonna get that paycheck up out.
That's 60. I promise you I've been calling out the whole time, Tommy. That's why I do it.
I swear that was 40. I don't know where you got the 60.
I'm 60. I'll play it back if you need me to.
We can run it back later.
Okay.
All right, we gotta do this countdown first.
All right, look. So watch this. So look what he does right here.
Your window down.
He look like that. He did something. Now he grabs the seatbelt. Now he grabs the seatbelt. He said, "Put your window down."
Hey. Keep your window down. Don't tell me what. Keep your window down.
Keep your window down. Don't tell me what to do.
I'll get you out of the car. As a matter of fact.
And then he said, "Well, do what you gotta do." He said it again. "Well, do what you gotta do." He said, "As a matter of fact, come on, get out of the car."
Give me that. Get out of the car.
Hold on.
Okay, so now the count. Start the clock.
Get out of the car right now. We're not playing this game. Get out.
I'm gonna get out. That was like
8 seconds.
7 seconds. I counted 7 seconds.
I got the 8 seconds. So 7 to 8 seconds.
So they gave him time to get out the car.
Yes, plenty.
Oh my God.
He didn't even.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Really? It take 8 seconds to open your door?
It take 1 second to grab for your
door. Dog, man.
Like
I can't
forget getting out. Forget getting out. You didn't even open
had
the
on the
door.
seatbelt. He on the phone with his agent. I'm not listening.
Bro, you can open your door with the seatbelt on.
Golly,
you can open your door with the seatbelt on.
Yo,
hold on. Wait a minute. I'm in the truck right now. Hold on.
Hey, man.
I just took my seatbelt off.
Well,
that took a second.
12.
Hey, Rilla, I'm in the truck right now. It just took me a second to take my seatbelt off. What we talking about?
Get out of here, Ty. Get out of here. It took me a
Second,
second to get my seatbelt on. Y'all
Matter of
tweaking.
fact, hey, hold up. Here you go, Is.
Yep.
It's off.
Man, get out of here.
All right.
Hold on, y'all want to see it again?
Not even a second. That's not even a second.
Y'all tweaking. He had
Hold on.
plenty of time to
Rilla,
get out.
look,
Okay, 7 seconds.
I just opened the door.
Look, man, get out of here.
It was more than 7 seconds, fam.
No, Tommy. No. From the time he issued the command to get out,
Let's go
Tommy
back.
counted 8. I said 7.
We're gonna go back. We're gonna
So
go back.
7, 8 seconds. But I literally that time I could have took my seatbelt off and opened the door. He didn't do
either. We can see it right here. Look. We can see it right here. Look.
Izzy said 2 seconds is enough.
No, but look, we can see it right here. Watch. So look.
No, you don't have it up, Iz.
Okay, my bad. I'm gonna pull it back up. Oh shoot, what'd I do? Damn. Y'all hit the Cash App, support the show. Come on,
man.
Fam.
For sure.
Deserve dope donations. Oh.
Got all these old Negroes up here arguing.
Hey, dope discussing deserve dope donations.
Indeed.
For the conversation. Y'all support the show. Come on, family. Come on. We are at 7 hours. We 7 hours plus. Come on, fam. Support
now,
the show.
Cody.
To support Izzy Bands, please hit the Cash App. The Cash App is Israel Mills. That's $ Israel Mills. $ Israel Mills. Show your support.
Cody, it wasn't a drop of rain out there, Cody. You can't do that. Would have been raining.
And to be clear, when I because I probably didn't word that question right in terms of how long. I just want to think about how can we I don't even want to say reform policing, but my honest opinion, we need, and this is not Tyreek Hill's case, but we need more people in our community that look like us to police us. Well, go ahead.
And they need to learn de-escalation tactics, bro. Which I assume they already taught that.
No doubt. Now that's one thing that's good about where I live at. There are a lot of police officers that look like me.
Yeah.
But check this out.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right overall. But look at this. Watch. Okay, so window down. We're at 209. Watch.
Keep your window down. I'm gonna get you out of the car.
12.
As a matter of fact, get out of the car.
13. 14,
Get out of the car.
15, 16,
Get out of the car.
18.
Get out of the car right now.
19.
We're not playing
20,
this game. Get out.
21.
Get out.
22. 23. Yeah, it's like 12. That's like 12.
Nah, you counted early.
I'm looking at the counter. I'm counting from the counter. Watch.
No. You counted from what's your starting point? Because he said, as a matter of fact,
right here. Look.
All right, go ahead.
As a matter of fact, get out of the car.
That's 13, 14.
Get out of the car.
15.
No, you started 13.
No, look, 17, 18.
Get out of the car right now.
19.
We're not playing this game.
20,
Get out.
21, 22, 23, 24. Get out. It's 11. I told you. It's like 11, 12 seconds. It is. I showed you. Y'all can't see the counter at the bottom. That's 11 or 12 seconds. Right there when they put him on the ground, it's 30, right? 2:30. When they first engaged, it was what you call Drew G waving the back and Truth waving the back. So I know it's y'all, man. Let me see your face, Drew G, because I gotta see your face, family. All right. Oh, okay. I know who that is. Hey, True, let me see your face, brother. True. Let me see your face, good brother.
Which Truth is that?
That's Truth Nexus.
Oh,
right,
man.
What's going on?
Drop that nigga.
What's up, fam?
What's up, Drew G? How you doing, fam? What's
good,
up, Drew?
bro? Good. Hey, I
say
said
you,
this
Drew?
earlier, brothers. Now, this brother is the hottest player in Miami right now.
Okay.
Now, all he had to do was just show the ID. I'm late to the game. They would ask, "Hey, oh, you play for Miami Dolphins? Oh, okay, send him on his way." They would have sent him on his way.
I think
it's
so,
easy
too.
as that. He's in a supercar. He don't have to. They already know he's somebody.
That's not true in Miami. I know most of y'all cities is like that, but when you're dealing with like LA's and Miami's, they're literally all over the place. Like when I go to LA tomorrow, they're literally all over the place. So that it doesn't necessarily mean that you like a somebody.
Give me one quick second.
Once they took his ID, they would have known who he was. Is what I'm telling you. He's in the supercar.
I think the problem with that is everybody's not football fans. So
I got you.
again, like because like the guy had to tell him who he was, and he still didn't know who he was. So then we also assuming that everybody's a football fan.
I
You
still
dealing with
don't
like,
know
dude,
who.
I think he was Cuban. Them people be like soccer fans, and they have no idea what's going on in the NFL.
Give me one quick second. Hey, thank you so much, Jay Lewis, for supporting the show. Jay Lewis said, great show today. Great seeing the different views. Shout out to you. And I appreciate it too. I don't take offense to people having different views than me, but I love the conversation. Just don't be calling names. Shout out to Jay Lewis. Thank you. Y'all be like Jay Lewis. Support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Thank you.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 What's up, Waha? City of Miami soccer fans. Okay. All right. Go ahead, Drew G. You got it.
No, I mean, I think I'll say it again. I think Tyreek Hill was in the wrong.
Mm-hmm.
All he had to do is just, hey, show the ID. I'm Tyreek Hill. I play for the Dolphins. You know, it would have been so simple. But the attitude of, oh, you know, hurry up and do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. Give me my ticket. Give me my ticket. That just escalates things, in my opinion.
Interesting. What say you, True? Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Tommy.
No, I'm just gonna say I've had instances also where the cop had an attitude, and because I was chill, his attitude changed. I'm gonna keep it solid with you, like.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's true.
Absolutely.
Hey, True. What say you, good brother? What say you, bro?
Yeah, first for the formalities, what's going on, bro? TB, Rilla.
What's up, big doc?
The gentleman, Drew G, and of course, Stan the Man. How y'all doing today?
All right, how you?
Good, bro.
I'm doing well, thank you. I would like to see the video, if that's okay.
Okay, you haven't seen it? We'll play it again for you.
Yeah, I still have it, please.
All right, this is our 100th time, but we got you. Yeah, y'all support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna play it from when he sped. So what happened was he sped by in a you can see this. These cops was over here doing their, posted up, and then Tyreek Hill sped by crazy fast. Let me see. You're gonna see Tyreek. That's Tyreek Hill right there. Sped by crazy fast. Okay. You seen that? And then they roll up on. All right, let's get one.
Yeah, we got him here. 6 o'clock. Hey, don't knock on my window like that, man. Why don't you have your seatbelt on? Don't knock on my window. Why don't you have your seatbelt on? Don't knock on my window like that, no. Like what? Don't knock on my window like that. Why you have it up? Don't knock on my window like that. Why you have it up? I have to knock to let you know I'm here. That way we can lower it and talk to you. Just get my ticket, bro, so I can go. I'm finna be late, gang. Do what you gotta do. Keep it down. Hey! Keep your window down. Hey! Keep your window down. Keep your window down. I'm gonna get you out of the car. As a matter of fact, get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car right now. We're not playing this game. Get out. 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 Damn. What part of blood are you in this town? Hey, Drew, I'm getting arrested, Drew. I'm getting arrested. I'm getting arrested, Drew. I'm getting out. God damn, twin. When we tell you to do something, you do it. You understand? You understand? Not when you want, but when we tell you. You're a little fucking confused. I'm getting out, bro. Too late. Too late. All right, bro. Take me to jail, bro. Do what you gotta do, bro. We are. We will. Good, bro. It is good. Hey. Don't worry about it. I hung up the phone. Stop crying. Bro. God. You know my woman like she's crazy. You know my woman like y'all crazy. What's going on, bro? No. You know my window like he's crazy. I ain't do nothing, twin. Hey, hold on, pull to the side, bro. Hey,
I just had surgery on my knee. I just had surgery on my knee, bro. I just had surgery on my knee, bro. I just surgery in your ears. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Hey, don't do, bro. Hey, don't do. Back off. Back off right now. Back off. Back off right now. Get back. Get back. I'm telling you, go back. I don't have to talk to you. Go back. Go back. Go back. Wait. Pass a card. Pass a card. You need to step down. You want to be in handcuffs too? All right, then back up. We're not playing this game here, man. Well, I just want to know what happened. So it's not your business. It's not your business. Keep going back. Hey, get back in your car before you get a ticket. Get back in your car and leave. You gotta go before you get a ticket. I'm not driving. Who's the driver? This is my car. All right, move.
Damn, why that nigga so hostile, man? God damn.
Big West, relax.
Let me have your license. I'm leaving. I'm not playing. Let me have your license. Your license right now. Your license right now. You're not gonna give me your license? You're not gonna give me your license? Let me have your license. Your license right now. Hey, your license right now. Or I'm gonna lock you up. Your license right now. Your license right now. You're dealing with me now. Your license right now. We're not playing this game here, man. What's the thing going, man? My license in my bag. Let me get. All right, go get your license. Get my bag. All right. Close that door.
Can I say something easy?
Go ahead. What do you want to say, bro? What's
First
up,
of all, what's up with it, easy?
What's up, Big
Your boy
West?
got paid today. I'm gonna hit your cash out for you. You know what I'm saying? I just
Alright,
gotta
thank
set
you,
up my
man.
car. I got you. And second, hey, why they hating on the black man that got a car?
That's not what that was, bro.
That's definitely what that is. Easy.
Nah,
I'm just
you didn't see the
easy. I'm
fat.
coming
You
over
didn't
there
see
to
the
check on
fat.
you.
Wait, you didn't see the fat when he just sped way past. We sped
No.
past.
I'm talking about
past.
easy. I'm talking about what's going on this panel, right? I mean, on this
Oh,
panel.
right here with the dude
Right,
with
and I'm saying,
the
and
color.
all I'm saying is, I'm just trying to check on, make sure you safe and he safe, officer. That's all. So explain to me why he's so hostile with him. That's all I want to know.
Nah, this is no excuse. It's no excuse.
Okay,
He's
simple.
pissed
Cause
off
I
with
can
Tariq.
give
It's no excuse.
right, cause I can give you Tariq. Yeah, I can give you that. Even though what he was doing wasn't out of the, wasn't breaking the law, except
Yes, he
speeding.
did. He
You get what I'm
sped. He
saying?
did break the
Except
law.
Sped
speeding.
through a construction zone.
Yeah, except speeding. But I'm saying,
Yo,
the conduction of his actions, it's not breaking the law. You know what I'm saying? He's just giving them a little hard time. That's really what it is. But far as I understand that hostile towards him, Tyreek. But once I see other people coming up and now I'm trying to do all this, come on, man. Come on, y'all.
Izzy, he wasn't in fear for his life. He shut that door. Why he shut the door? He can't see what that man doing inside there with that door shut.
And I just gave it to y'all. I just said
well, he
Tyreek
told.
for
Come on,
sure.
man. That's a whole different thing. That man was
But
on the
I'm
floor. He
talking
told him to
about
shut the fuck.
baby boy right here.
I think
And
you
I
need to
really
put
think
your.
that's why they got into the trouble at the end because of the way he handled the situation to all
I
of
think
them.
I
That's
think
really
y'all
why they
need to
got in
put
trouble.
yourself in
All
the
right, one mic,
mindset of
y'all.
a
One mic.
Tariq. Y'all need to put yourself in the mindset of those officers because think about it like this: you pull a car over, right? And then what's gonna happen? Other dudes start getting out of other cars around you, and you're like, "What the hell is going on?" And like we said, maybe he doesn't know that's Tyreek Hill, but all these 6-foot niggas getting out of the car, like, yo, pulling up on the officers, they're like, what is going on? Who is it?
Right. But when this 6-foot guy gets out the car, puts his
Two
hands
of
up,
them. Two of them.
and when the 6-foot guy get out the car and put the hands up and say that I'm just here trying to see what's going on, all that right there, my nigga, you need to not be scary. You got a gun, you got a pistol. Why is you so scared, fam? Come on,
Hey,
let's really think
I
about the
can't speak
situation.
for
The
the
nigga got
officer,
a
man.
pistol, bro.
I
Come
can't
on, bro.
speak for
Let's
the officer.
what you speaking for him now?
One
What did you
second, Big
mean you're
West.
No,
not speaking
but
for
I'm
him?
telling you to
One second.
put
One mic, y'all.
yourself
One
in
second.
a
One
I'm
second.
position
sorry,
as
One
if you
second,
were an
y'all.
officer.
One
Put
second,
yourself
Drew.
in the position. Okay, sorry.
What's that, True? What was you trying to say, bro?
Yeah, so from what I seen, like I said, I came on the back end when y'all was talking. So he immediately was hostile with the boys, and he was in the wrong. Now, from what I know, when we out on the strip and everything, we know we in the wrong. We already know what time it is. We're going to go to the bookings. It is what it is, unless we're trying to get our ass. But that was the game back then. That's how it was. So he talking, he being hostile, expecting them to basically, be up. Like, hey, you know who I am, so I'm going to stun on you. I'm going to basically put pressure on you. I'm Tyreek Hill. This is my city. I'm the one got stuff lit. This is my card. You knocking on my card. So he tried to front on him, and they wasn't playing that stuff. So he got what he was asking for, bro.
Yo, but true.
So
No,
explain
he
to me.
gave them his license. He said, "Write my ticket.
Come on,
Do what you got
Chicago.
to do."
Come on, Chicago. Come on, man.
He
You
wasn't
need
stunting
bro
on
fight.
them. He said, "Write me my ticket." They had his license. They ran his information. They knew who he was.
Hey, bro, let me
He gave him
ask
his
you this
license.
question.
When did he
Hey,
do
wait,
that?
hold on. For Drew, I don't want to think about in the mind of the
When did he
police.
give
We
him his
do that all
license?
the time, brother. We do that all
When
the
did he
time.
give him the
When
license?
do we put the onus on the police
No,
to
he
think in
gave
the
it
mind
to
of the black
When
people
did
that
he
he?
give
Thank
him
you,
the license?
Wait. Hold on. Let me answer you, True. He gave him the license in the midst of it. He gave him the license in the midst of the situation.
Correct. Thank you.
Right.
Yes.
So true.
In the midst of it, not
Towards the
initially.
beginning.
Wait,
Towards the
Izzy,
beginning.
Wait, hold on,
Yes.
because True, I know how to deal with him.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm with you.
Confirm when when the police had his license again. Was it before he said, "Give me my ticket," or was it after he said, "Give me my ticket"?
What are you talking about?
He said it after once he gave the man his license, and then he said, "Bro, come on, hurry up and go
Run
ahead
me
and do
my
what you gotta do.
ticket.
Give
Right.
me my ticket.
I'm
Run me
not
my
talking
ticket.
about that.
Come on, bro. Let's
Wait, what are you talking about there, True? My bad.
I'm
What are you
talking about
talking
when they first walked up on the on the V,
about?
and
Okay.
he rolled up the window, and then he gonna start screaming at them, talking about don't knock on my stuff. Like why you roll up the window? You know you in an interaction right now. We gotta have dialogue, regardless. Either you give me your license, registration, put it up on the window so I can see it, and do it like that. But he rolled the window up as they came. Not it was already rolled up, and he put the stuff on it. He did that to show up, man.
So I'm asking again, when did they get his license then?
I'm
When
not
they
talking.
pulled him out the car?
I'm not talking about that.
No, before.
Okay, so again, if you have my, I'm saying I'm playing advocate now. If you have my license, do whatever you gotta do, write the paperwork, give me my ticket, I'm on my way. That's the angle.
If he would have did that initially, bro, the stuff would have been all right.
Come on, True. Come on,
No,
come on,
look
bro.
at the
Come on, my nigga.
I watched everything.
Is
I watched
you
everything.
did? What is that?
Hey,
Okay,
I
there you
watched
go. Okay.
everything. Is he in the wrong, ain't he, G?
Yeah, I
hey,
think so too. Yes.
Okay.
brothers, would
I'm not
any of
tripping
you
off of nothing y'all saying.
would any of you on the panel, if you had sons, would you direct them to do it just like Tyree did it?
Hell
Hell
no.
no.
Hell
Hell
no.
no. Hell
That's
Hell
no.
no.
stupid.
No.
That's
Hell
dumb.
no.
Exactly.
So wait.
That's
What's
dumb.
this, Wade?
Your son is going to be
Okay.
gone.
What's this,
Your
Wade?
son going to be gone.
Yeah.
Your son going to be gone.
Cool.
It depends on if I'm paying child support.
Ain't no it depends.
Then
You
what?
wouldn't tell your son to do that.
now put yourself
Y'all some
in the
old
position of a
docile
Tyreek.
ass niggas. Boy, I tell
Yeah,
you.
put
Boy, you
yourself in
get
the
on my
position of a
nerves.
Tyreek
Y'all,
Hill,
boy.
multi-millionaire, face of a franchise.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're saying you still? What do you mean? That's wild, G.
Y'all let Rilla
That's
finish.
wild.
Let
I'm
Rilla
not
finish. Yeah, Rilla.
justifying the dude or nothing. I'm saying we often look at these situations. And listen, let me be clear once again for the people in the back of the class that may not have heard me. I said if that's me in the conversations that I've had with my son, they know 10-2 information on the dashboard, so you don't have to reach for nothing. All windows down. All 4 of the windows are down, so they can see clearly into the car because they're coming with flashlights anyway. If it's after dark, right? Okay, cool. And we don't have tents on our windows, so it is what it is, right? Now, I'm saying we often have these conversations from the lens and the viewpoint strictly of middle class or lower class Black America perspective. That man is not even in the same class. His thought pattern is different from ours, right?
Okay.
Okay. So I'm not saying whether he's right or wrong. I'm saying just simply the thought pattern is different. So for us to say, oh no, in this position, and he's wrong based on whoopty whoopty whoop, his interactions with the law on the regular is probably different.
All right, but give me 1 second. Hey, JT, what's up, man? Wave in the back so I know it's you. I'll bring you up.
Is that Detroit?
Yeah, it's my man, JT.
Okay.
Hey, JT, what's up, player? What's going on, family?
Nah, wait, that's
What's up, fam?
let me make sure
What's
this
going on,
Detroit.
man?
Talking about he don't jit, man.
Hold on real quick.
Juke.
Hold on real quick. Let me let JT know because I don't think he's been up here in a minute. Yo, JT, what we doing is no F-bombs, the F that rhyme with truck, right? If you say the F that rhyme with truck, you're the Cash App $10 per occurrence, okay? So
You know I still be watching it. I be in the clouds, man. So I know
I shout out to my man JT. I just want to make sure because some people say, yo, I didn't know. That goes for everybody. That goes for everybody. I'm not just talking to JT, all right, y'all? So please, no F-bombs. Y'all can say what y'all gotta say, but please let's try to cut down on the F-bombs. All right. But go ahead, Rilla, and then I'm gonna let JT get it here.
JT can go ahead and get it here, man. I was just saying I don't appreciate him calling me out the battle. He know Juke better than Jit.
What's up, reality?
Man, if you don't cut it out, you know we always got that friendly competition though with us, man. You my cousin, brother.
Yes, sir.
So I respect it.
Join them. Hey, look, Narratives Dollar say I'm out now for real, fellas. Good stream, but y'all need to join the police force. No, the hell we don't, and see this up close and personal, and in who you work with to understand the bad apples of law enforcement. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm not joining the force, and I know that there's bad apples in law enforcement, and I know that man didn't necessarily handle that correctly. At the same time, what we are saying is we got to take a personal responsibility, a personal accountability, and be a good example. Like Tyreek Hill was not a good example, and that was not a way that any of our young men or our daughters should be behaving. That's going to get them jammed up, and they won't be as lucky as Tyreek Hill, to be honest.
That's crazy.
Well
For
said,
sure.
grown man.
So I definitely wouldn't advise my son because I think Tariq Hill is probably about the age of my kids, bro. And I definitely would have been a little disappointed in him on how he led that. Especially when you trying to get to the game, my guy. Just get to the game. All that don't bang on my window like that, gang, and all that stuff, man. Come on, you already know. If you know that these dudes got the propensity to do you bad, why you want to edge it on? Why you want to edge that stuff on, man?
Black man so docile is crazy. This is crazy.
Wait. Let me ask you a question, Big West. That's the fourth time. Hold on. Hey. That's $20 more. Hey.
20 more.
That's 20 more. Hit me now. But hold on, Big West.
But
Let me ask you a question.
This is crazy, bro.
Let me ask you a question, Big West. You owe me a total of 40, but let me ask you a question, Big West. For real, all jokes aside. Why do y'all take it as a black man being docile for us saying that a black man shouldn't agitate a situation that could lead to his own demise? Why does that have to be docile?
Right, because it's just a simple fact of it's the law and certain things that you just don't supposed to do. And then when it comes to us as black men, it's the law and you can still do things and you supposed to be the docile one. It's crazy.
That's not good.
That's
bro.
not docile.
Wait, hold on real quick.
Because what I'm saying is, hold on, let me finish. Because what I'm saying is Tyreek didn't do nothing just out the woodwork, bro. He did. He just like, bro, give me my license. Like, come on, hurry up, fam. He was talking his stuff.
No,
he was talking his stuff.
Wait, hold on.
And then I'm into this football stuff. The only reason why this is going around like it is because they did put him in handcuffs and put him down, bro. It was another guy that just got arrested the same way, white guy. He didn't do it. It wasn't none of that. And he did the same thing Tyreek was doing. He was talking his mess. Listen to me. He was talking his mess. He was doing this, doing that. And it wasn't none of that. Get on the ground, stand up, get on the ground, 6 me.
Where's this video?
But did he get arrested? Hold on real quick. One mic. Y'all, one mic. Did he get arrested?
That's why I say.
Did he get arrested?
No, he
did. The
didn't.
other guy get arrested? The white guy?
No, he didn't.
He didn't get arrested, but you said he got arrested. But anyway, let me say this.
Oh, well, no, he didn't get arrested. But what I'm saying, hold on now. Don't do no all right. Let me finish as a man. So I ain't got nothing mixed up, right? Because you like that. You always say that, right? Okay. What I'm saying is, it wasn't the same type of arrest. that it happened with Tyreek. It was the same type of situation, but two different colors, bro. And that's just what it is. And that's
I
why
want to see
people
the
really
video.
making
It
it
was
up,
the
fam.
same. Was it the same cop?
I
Was
don't
it the
trust
same
none
cop?
of y'all word
I
at
don't, I
all.
don't know
I
about the
want to
same
see the
cop. I
video.
don't know about
Yo,
Hey,
that.
Big
JC,
West.
hold on,
Hold
time
on.
out, time out.
I don't know. And if it
Time
is
out,
the
JC.
same cop,
Okay,
then
hold
that'll
on,
be
hold on,
even
hold on,
worse.
hold on. Let me ask you another question. Was it the same precinct?
Exactly.
No, I don't think so.
I
Okay,
big,
so what are
Man,
you
yo,
that's
what do
apples
y'all
and
be
bowling balls,
talking
my guy.
but hold on, hold on. I
Saying
wonder,
is
hold on, Big
what I'm
West, hold
saying
on,
is
stop, stop,
always
Big
a
West,
certain way you supposed
stop.
to
Nah, hold on though,
okay,
because
yeah,
because
I'm all here.
I was trying to hit you up with the question first,
Yeah, yeah,
real quick. No disrespect,
yeah,
JT, real quick. So
yeah,
JC said
USPS.com.
JC the Conqueror said he did get arrested.
Yeah,
Okay, so that's what
what's up
JD
with
the
it?
Conqueror said.
I work
So
at
he
South
said,
Africa.
hold on, man, you talking to somebody else? He said the white man did get arrested. So Big West, I'm trying to talk to you. This is the thing, man. I'm asking you why we always go to black men. We got to be docile because what we're saying in this particular case, this is not a blanketed statement. We're saying in this particular case, Tyreek Hill was wrong. He instigated a situation that could have led to his own demise. Now, what he did extra wrong was when he rolled up the window and the officer, before he could get to his bike, said, hey, nah, you need to roll that window down. He has dark tint. So they don't know what Tyreek has in his car. So, roll the window down. Tyreek ignored them. He said, okay. He said, listen, you need to roll that window down. Tyreek finally cracked the window. He said, hey, man, you got to roll it all the way down. And he said, you can't tell me what to do. He's like, listen, you need to roll the window down. Otherwise, I'll pull you out this car. Tyreek said, well, you need to do what you got to do. He said, all right, man, come on. As a matter of fact, come on. Hold
Do
on.
we have to
Hold
roll his?
on.
Do he have to roll his window all the way down? Easy.
Yes.
Man, that's
When you
crazy.
have, hold on, Big West.
Man,
Yes, Big West. The answer is yes. When you have a dark tint, yes, anybody would tell you, especially in certain places, it's
It's the
illegal
damn
to
law.
have those dark tints like that. So yes, when you have a dark tint, you absolutely have to roll your windows down so they can see
brother Izzy,
what's
you a
going
liar
on. For
right now,
that's it.
brother. You're lying through your
Okay,
teeth. But
I'm lying.
okay.
Okay. Hold on.
Hey,
West,
Hold
that's
on.
strong. That's
Stop.
strong, D Town.
Hold on. Everybody stop. You just called me a liar. You just said I lied through my teeth. So this is what
Definitely.
I'm gonna do.
Through
Hold
the
on.
gap.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. Now, cool. Now, this is
Just
what,
fucking with
first of all, you gotta hit me with my $40 right now, please, and
Got
thank you. Now, second of all, what I would like to do is I like to place a wager with you. Would you like to place a wager? Once you pay me, we can place a wager. Would you like to place a wager? Because
you. Yeah,
I'm
I'll play
gonna
one.
Google it because you say I'm lying through my teeth. I'm gonna Google it and I'm gonna show you
I
where
was about to say that.
tent is illegal in certain places. You can't even have
Okay,
it.
so what I'm
And
asking,
then
so for hold on, let's get understood. I'm saying it is you do not have to roll your window all the way down. That's what I said, fam. Don't
if
do
you
this to
have
me.
a
Man,
tent,
get the
All right.
if you
All
have a tent,
all right. So if you have tint, you gotta
I
roll your
was
window
one
all the way down.
person.
I,
hold
I,
on,
I, I actually agree with him on that. In certain states, you do not have to roll your window all the
Thank
way down.
you.
wow,
Thank you.
In
hold
Nigga,
certain
I
on,
bet you
relax.
$40.
Hold on,
That's my
relax.
credit right there.
No, it's
I
not.
ain't
Hold
sending you
on.
nothing. Yeah, fam.
Big West, you gotta chill. First of all, we didn't make a bet. Second of all, hold on, stop. We didn't make a solid bet
Oh,
because we
now we
didn't
ain't
come
making
to the,
solid bet.
hold on. You gotta relax. We didn't say no dollar amount. We didn't say no solid bet. And we was trying to clarify the terms. He said in some states, that's the operative word. That's the same thing I said. I said in some states, you have to roll your window all the way down because you're not even supposed to have tint a certain degree in some states. So we didn't even get to qualify the bet yet. So first of all, and I
And you
already
alone.
hold on, True. And I said, yo, you have to pay me first, and then I will bet you. That's what I said. I said you have to pay me hold on,
Easy.
stop. I said you have to pay me the
I
balance
got you,
first,
Izzy. You
and then
got
I'll
your
bet you.
40. I'm gonna still give you your 40, bro. But what I'm just trying to tell you is what you said, the statement that you said is incorrect, fam.
All right, well,
You
I'm
do
gonna pull
not
it up.
in some states, just like in Texas, you do not have to roll your window all the way down with tint, man. What are you
Yes,
talking
some
about?
states.
So for me,
That's not all
I'm
states.
saying it's right. I'm saying what I'm saying is right. You cannot say that I'm not saying what I'm saying is not right. Come on, bro. Let's just say okay, Wiz, and let's just move on. That's
No,
all
hold
it
on.
is to
No,
it.
we're not. No, we're not. I got you. Okay. Here it is. Let me see. Now, okay, this is let me see.
I still love you too, though, family.
Hey,
Don't
it's
do
all
that.
love.
Look
Okay.
up if he'd have to do it in
Okay.
Miami.
Hold
Yeah,
on, hold on. I gotta
let's do it in Miami. Yeah, it's probably what just got to do in Miami.
hold
That'd be the
on.
best look up.
Hold on real quick. So, yo, let me pull this up because this is exactly with him. So, okay, so I got you, but you shouldn't call me a liar. That's kind of crazy to say I'm a
Is while
liar.
you're looking that up,
Yeah.
let me say something real quick. So the point I was making, bro, is it ain't about being docile. I'm saying don't be docile, but handle that heat like a man. That's the first thing I said. When we talk that trash to a 12, we already knew not time. It's either going down to bookings or you're going to take that daggone A whipping. Straight like that. Ain't no, oh, don't rough me up, don't do this, don't do that. No, that's the game. That's the game. So if you're going to talk about twin and all that type of stuff, which sounds sus as I don't know what.
Yeah.
Okay. So this says right here. Hold on real quick. This says right here, while different states have different rules for drivers' duties during the traffic stop, experts generally agree drivers should roll their windows down to communicate with officers. Here's what we know. Okay. What to do when you're pulled over. According to America's Civil Liberties Union, when you see flashing lights behind you, you should slow down, stop the car in a safe location as quickly as possible. Okay. You have to pull over when the lights come on or risk felony flight from law enforcement charge, says Victor, whose legal issues videos on YouTube include a series titled How to Survive a Traffic Stop. Okay. Now, once there, lawyers say you should turn off the car, switch on the car's dome light if it's dark outside, and place your hands visibly on the steering wheel. Traffic stops are the most common way in which Americans come in contact with police officers, according to Stanford University. Okay. A New York study conducted in 2020 in conjunction with the Stanford Project examined nearly 100 million traffic stops across the U.S., finding that Black drivers were about 20% more likely to be stopped than white drivers relative. Okay. Contrary to popular belief, it said officers generally don't have to tell you why they pull you over. One exception is California, where a 2024 law now requires officers to, okay, that's in California, okay?
Hey, Izzy.
Dude, hold on.
I want you to give the real, like, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but there is actually an article that just came on USA Today about Florida specifically.
All right, but hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. You can send me in the back, but I'm reading this one. Advice regarding whether drivers should roll down their windows is a mixed bag. But in general, it's best to do so, especially when an officer requires it. In Fort Lauderdale, Florida, criminal defense law firm Miltzer and Bell says drivers are required to roll down their windows. This is in a criminal defense law, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, which is close to where he was. It's very close to where he was. Said drivers are required to roll down their windows when they are pulled over in order to ensure smooth interaction with law. I want everybody quiet.
Correct.
So now, no detail. Now,
Correct.
this
So
is the thing.
now I
Hold
just
on,
heard
Big
you
West.
reading. Can
Big
I
West.
talk now? I heard you reading.
Hold on. No.
So Chicago, did he
Hold
roll
on.
down his
Big
window to
West.
give his
Big West.
ID to the guy?
Big West. Hold on. Big West, hold on. First of all, I don't got my $40. Second of all, you called me a liar through my teeth and with the gap in it. So before you say another word on my panel, hold on, nah. Before you say another word on my panel, as a man, you owe me an apology. Number one,
okay,
because that was extremely rude.
I'm sorry.
And
I didn't mean to do
number
that to
two,
you.
I need to see my bread in this cash app, brother, because that's foul.
Izzy,
And then go ahead.
But let me just ask Chicago real fast.
There's
Chicago,
another part of that, guys.
did
There's another
Tyreek
part that's missing.
did
And it
Tyreek
says,
or Tyreek did he not or did he give the license to the officer? I'm asking
hey,
Chicago.
let me say this. There's another part of this
I
that
can't get
Izzy
off this
just
mute
read.
quick enough, man.
He
I
just
swear.
read. He just read this, and
I'm
he's
asking
missing a part of
Chicago.
it. He's missing a part of this. And it also says in the same article, because I'm reading the same kind of like along the same lines that you're reading, it says by the same lawyer firm, Meltzer and Bell, the law is clear and unambiguous. Provide ID. Refusal to ID oneself as a lawful stop can lead to further legal actions. So
who's that, Drew G?
That, hey, it suggested roll the window down, but it didn't say roll it all the way down.
Thank you. So,
hey man, can I ask y'all a question? Hold on.
Stop. When Jamali is right, you know.
Stop. Nah, that's not stop.
I'm leaving.
Hold on.
I ain't got time for this crazy
look,
stuff.
do I need to roll my window down? This says to roll down their windows when they are pulled over. Drivers are required. Hold on. No.
Easy said you gotta roll your window.
Hold on. Stop.
Yo, wow.
First of all, hold on. Stop. First of all, the whole point is the officer needs to see inside of your vehicle and see what you're doing, because the traffic stop is the number one most dangerous place for an officer. The traffic stop.
I agree.
So
I
if
agree.
they don't,
So that's not what we're talking about,
stop,
Easy. Come on
stop,
now.
Stop.
Yes, sir.
Stop.
Yes, sir.
So y'all, Donnell Williams, stop playing with me. Hold on, stop playing with me. Y'all, first of all, y'all gonna stop playing with my name in here. The fact that you're talking about lying, I'm not lying. Lying is when someone says something with an intent to deceive someone. And I did not do that. It even says in this article that they require you to roll your window down. So now y'all can get into the semantics of all the way down or whatever, but best believe when you have a tint on your window and they can't see, you need to roll your windows down so that they can see in your car.
Hey,
for your for your own safety and for the safety of the officer.
None of us dispute that.
And to the panel, and to the world, I do apologize for calling my boy a liar. I really didn't mean it, but I want to apologize to my dog because, I ain't mean that, my brother. So I just want to apologize to the world. Go ahead, OG.
But what I was going to say is this. Also in the article, it says, this article says the ACLU recommends drivers to roll them down at least far enough to be able to hand over required documents, license, registration, proof of insurance to the officer.
Yo, shut up, Big West. Relax. It's not a checkmate. Relax.
It wasn't a checkmate on you. It was a checkmate on you.
So it's really unambiguous. It's like it's a law. It's not a law. It's not a law because they don't say the state law says this. It says a suggestion. It's a suggestion. Exactly.
It says required.
So can I ask Big West another question?
Because look, it's real fast. It's not all jokes aside. Because the reason why I say that, OG, is because I seen, other people of ethnicities. You get what I'm saying? Hope I said that right. But I see them, and they didn't just put their driver's license on the window.
So let me ask you a question, Wes. Let me ask you a question.
I'm just asking.
What would you do? Hold on. If you was in that same one and that man told you to roll your windows down, so you just won't roll your windows down?
No. I would have cracked it. I would have cracked it to enough to give them.
And he told you to roll it all the way down. He said, roll it all the way down.
I wouldn't roll it all the way down.
So you're gonna so this is what you're gonna do. You already got a game to get to. You already know that these cats can be crazy. You putting your life and everything at hold because you trying to hold court on the streets. You talking about black men are being, hold on, brother. You said black men are docile. Hold on. You saying that black men are docile just because we trying to get to another destination, especially when you got some hundreds of thousands to be making. Because you want to argue. Because you want to argue with. No, but you want to argue with an officer that you don't even know. When all you got to do is roll your windows down, give him your stuff, and just shut the heck up so he can write the ticket. You ain't got to tell him to write the ticket. You ain't got to do all that, gang this and all that. You ain't got to have no more words with him, my guy. But you saying that you would advise your son. Let me finish, man. I'm gonna be finished in a few minutes. You're gonna advise your son, your nephew, your cousins to go out there and hold court knowing the dangers it is with black men, other than just being compliant. You would rather
Right,
risk getting pulled out the car,
right. So,
handcuffed?
let me say this, because I understand exactly what you're saying, but I always been the person that you get more bees with honey. You get what I'm saying? So even though this white man is a bee, or you know what I'm saying, he coming with all this aggression, you should give him a little honey. You get what I'm saying? And he should bag up off you. Now I'm gonna talk to you very respectful, but I am gonna be very demanding, if that makes sense. Because at the
For
same time, brother,
what?
hold on, listen to me.
We
Just
got
listen to
called
me.
cowards for that.
Because at the same
No,
time,
that's not why he called y'all coward.
because at the same time, I'm still a man and I haven't did anything wrong besides have a ticket. Now, if I'm not, and I know my the law. Now, if I'm not being placed under arrest or in handcuffs, just give me my ticket and let me go. That's all I'm
But
saying. But
what I'm
listen to me.
saying is
But
that
uh huh.
you saying that he was not. You saying that he wasn't extra in what he was doing. But
No,
then
no,
you
no,
say,
I,
well,
no,
we
no,
tell
no,
you,
no, no,
but we
no.
say, man,
I'm
just
not
be
gonna say he wasn't
compliant.
extra.
That
I'm not
only
gonna say
works
that.
on
So
the
I'm
the
sorry.
only thing that we were saying was that we're just saying I would advise any of my fellow my like I said, my son, my
Uh huh.
doggone cousin, I would advise any of them, just be compliant. No matter what it is. Why are you gonna be why do you want to sit there and be demanding and all this? You about to get a ticket. It's a little agitating. Why
So
not
so
just give a man the thing, roll down the windows, and wait? What's
Do
wrong with
you
that?
know?
But
so when
Do
JT,
you
you know
when when
something that was
that's the
missed
whole
from that
conversation we've
interaction?
been having though, JT, right? Is that it's just be compliant as if the brother doesn't have a right to be frustrated or even vent his
that's what I'm
frustration. And
saying
regardless of
right
that, there's still
there.
nothing that he did that rose to that occasion. Now, again, I think all of us on this panel, nobody would direct their son to act that way. Nobody is excusing him and saying, like, hey, in another setting, somebody shouldn't be having a conversation. All that is correct and true. I think the frustration and the reason why D-Town said something about anybody being docile is because it's one thing for us to have, the conversation and say, hey, this is where the young blood or this is where the brother was at error. Okay, cool. And then we keep the real conversation should be around the conduct of these officers.
Come
That should
on
be
now,
the real
Chicago.
conversation.
Come on now.
This
Yes.
conversation should not be about no Tyreek Hill when we talking about as paying tax paying citizens. And
But
these
brother,
are the
the
professionals who
energy that he gave
I'm
them is
gonna
what
land it. I
caused the
promise you I'm gonna
interaction.
land it. Hold on one second. I promise. Whoever that is, they can go right after me. I'm finna land it right here. This is what I'm saying. These are the same trained professionals that pulled up on Tamir Rice and ended that boy within seconds.
That's a fact,
Word.
And we
Chicago.
don't put the demand on them to be the professionals that they signed up to be.
Come on now,
Period.
Chicago. That's a
So,
fact. Period.
so let me
Period,
say
fam.
this: since you just landed your plane, now think about an interaction when you get pulled over, brothers. What is the first thing they say to you?
You know what I put you over
Is
for?
that the homie Drew?
Yeah,
They ask you,
that's
do you
me.
have any weapons?
All
They
right,
ask
Drew.
you, do you have any
No,
weapons?
no, 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 no. The first thing they say,
No,
"Hey, sir, do you know why I pulled you over?"
Nah,
Do
not
Because
you know what I
always.
put you
Tyreek,
over? Yeah.
because Tyreek didn't even allow for this to happen. That's why we are where we are. The first thing when a traffic officer pulls you over, do you know why I pulled you over today, sir? No, I don't know why you pulled me
Well, what
over,
did they
sir.
say to him
Well,
to
you
get
were
his
speeding.
license, Drew?
What's that?
He just gave it
What?
to him.
Okay,
No,
so
he
he
just
gave them
opened the window and
and gave
started
them the
being,
license.
don't knock on my door, don't knock on my window like
No,
that.
Drew,
Don't
how
knock on
did
my
they
window
get the
like that.
license, brother? How did they get his license?
He just
No,
gave it to him. He just put it in their hand.
that's what I'm saying. The
So
energy
if you got the license,
said,
what conversation do I need to have with you?
He was the officer was about to walk away. He was walking
Nah,
away
come
to
on,
go.
Izzy. Come
Listen,
on.
hold on. Hey, yo, stop cutting me
Yeah, because he
off,
said
man.
Izzy
Hold on.
said
The
he's been consistent with
officer was
saying that. Yeah.
walking away. The officer was walking away to go give him the ticket, but then he rolled up the window, and then the officer and the officer was like, "Nah, you gotta roll that
Officer
window
one.
down."
Right.
Right. So that's what
Right.
happened, and then it escalated from there. But that he was
With
going to
officer
write
two.
the ticket. Right. He was going to write the ticket.
Right. So easy. Let me just ask you this question: Could that officer just went to go write that ticket and then gave it to Tyreek and went on about his way? Could he have did that as well?
No, he
Uh-oh.
could have,
All
but no.
right.
But the answer is
Yeah.
no. Not when he
Okay.
rolled up. Not when he rolled up his window like that because he didn't know what type of danger he could have been in. I'm not defending a racist cop, Darnell Williams. I don't even know why you keep trying to paint that narrative. I'm not defending the cop. What I'm
Yeah, the
saying
cop
is,
was wrong.
hold on, real quick. Let me be clear about what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that I understand as a person who has a voice and who has a small level of influence that I have to use my voice responsibly. And
Yeah,
so it is much more productive for me to use my voice to let young brothers know that, listen, this is not at all the way that you want to handle this. And if it's you, it could go down a total different way and it could be way worse. So at least do your part as a young man to make sure, as far as you can control, to make sure you get home safe. And I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing sellout about that. There's nothing trying to defend a police officer. It's saying, listen, don't antagonize and daggone provoke the police. Why would you
yeah.
do that?
Right. But also, young man, be a man. Always look him in his eyes. Yes, sir, no, sir, and be a man about what you're doing. You
Okay,
ain't gotta
cool.
be all timid and all that.
Yeah, but you don't
It
have
ain't
to
gotta
be
be
all
that,
pro.
man.
You don't have to, right? But there's a way that you could be a man and not provoke or antagonize a situation upon an unnecessary situation upon yourself. That was a
Word.
lot of
This a
I
good
got you.
discussion. It's a good
But
discussion, my brother.
yeah, talk to me. What you about to say? Go ahead. I don't want to keep talking. Go ahead.
Hey, shout out to my man Calvin Cook, $2. I was playing classical music. What's up? What's the deal, man? Shout out to you. Thank you, Calvin Cook. I appreciate y'all. Be like Calvin Cook. Hit the Cash App or the Super Chat. Make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. We're gonna be going 8 hours now. Man, 8 hours. I don't know.
Dog, G.
I don't know. We ain't really get enough support for 8 hours. But hey,
Jeez,
listen.
you tweaking.
And we might give y'all another hour. But listen, if y'all want to keep the show going, support the show. Donate at least $50 to the show. 10 people could do $5. 5 people could do $10. It don't matter. Let's support the show, support the stream. We doing 8+ hours. I guess we're going for 9. If y'all be so kind, let's do good
To
business.
support Izzy Bands, please hit the Cash App. The Cash App is Israel Mills. That's $Israel Mills. $Israel Mills. Show your support.
Hey, brothers, I'm about to drop off, but I want to thank you for allowing me on your panel. At the end of the day,
Peace, family.
Tyreek is a father. He's a husband. He's a son. And we all just want to see him get home. We didn't want to see, the worst thing for us to see is see this man get choked out or whatever right there on the sidewalk in Miami. So God bless him. Glad he got home.
Shout out to you, man. Salute to you. Appreciate you coming through. Welcome anytime. Is he the type of guy that has a United States cop flag outside his house and has a bumper sticker saying, I support law enforcement? That's absolutely. I know you just playing Vato.
No, I
know
support
you
law
just.
enforcement. Hey, listen, I'm a homeowner. I love the police. I support law enforcement.
Okay. Pack 925 said, nah, you're right, is. I never said you're not right. I'm saying the fault is on police still. It's their job, regardless of how I choose to handle. They took the oath, not me. But this is the thing that y'all fail to realize that I haven't been able to get out yet. The truth is, you are the commodity. You are the free labor force that was built this country upon. They built this country on your backs and on your necks and on your people, your blood, sweat, and tears. So why do you think that the people who were sent to overseer, officer, why you think all of a sudden they there to protect and serve you? I don't understand. Like, y'all are weird. But it
You
is
caught that, JT?
Yes, sir. Knowledge reigns supreme over everyone, huh?
Over nearly everyone.
Yes, sir.
Doubt.
So I think one
that's
solution
the weird
is.
thing. Go ahead, Rilla.
No, I'm just going to reiterate it until it catches, right? One solution certainly is to hire more police officers in the community that look like us. Period. Not period. More like exclamation point. That's a start, right? So I want to hear from you, brothers. What do you think some other solutions are to this reform? Because the people that are currently on these police forces that don't look like us, I think they'll continue to exhibit the same behavior, and it's not going to change. Whether you a Tyreek Hill or a Tyree Hill,
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Look at Memphis, the 5 officers that were black. Yo, at the same time, you can't look to an institution that was meant to destroy you and sent to destroy you and profit off of you and propagandize you to save you. Like, you are your own savior. The cavalry is not coming. So the first thing that you need to do is you need to move in a way that gives you the greatest advantage possible. The second thing that you need to do is you need to put forth your own militia or your own security system.
Okay, there we go.
You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? You can't depend
That's a
on
good one.
you can't depend on nobody outside of yourself to protect yourself. That don't even make sense.
What community is that in New York that they tell me about all the time that has their own force?
I'm not sure, brother, but I'm pretty sure there's some.
Yeah, we have one in Detroit, the 300. So they
Uh-huh.
work intermediately. They work intermediate, and how you say it, intermediate.
Intermediately.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah,
Zeke and
with
them
the
boys? That's not
community
Zeke and
and the
them, is it?
police. Yeah, yeah,
Zeke and they doing good work up there.
yeah.
Them brothers doing good work up there.
Aren't there
Retired
men with
police
guns too?
officers, stuff like that. Yeah.
Isn't there such
I
thing
didn't
as
hear
men with guns? Isn't besides 300? There's another one in Detroit too, isn't there? The ones that
They got
new
about
new era.
yeah, they got it's a multitude of them now, man. It started out with 300, but every community is starting to get their own, man. They tired of the crime. We don't really have a huge problem with police brutality here. We got a bigger problem with police getting shot. So
yeah. But that's what you gotta have.
they have to start doing something, to start taking their communities back, man. So
Yeah, I
I definitely
1000%
believe
agree with that. Izzy, that's a really good one, because I was about to mention what the Panthers did in the 70s in terms of policing the community, and even when I lived in Atlanta over there in West End, when Khalid Al-Amin, aka H-Rap Brown, when he was part of that Muslim community, man, it wasn't nothing moving, moving around them parts.
Mm-hmm. Well, shout out to Brownsville. Thank you, man, for the $4.99. He said, once again, the greater responsibility is on the officer to maintain professionalism and to de-escalate the situation so that force isn't required. Yeah, but
No,
at
it's
the
not.
same time, if you are dependent on someone outside of yourself for protection and for to do you better than you do yourself, you're a fool. Yo, but thank you, man. I appreciate you. That's just a fact.
Thanks, man.
It don't matter what the situation. I'm just trying to climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine.
I don't understand why people look for the system that has marginalized them, has looked to replace them, has deleted them. Big West, man, make sure you take care of me today. I appreciate it. Has deleted them, has marginalized them, has done everything to them to misplace them, to mistreat them, and to dehumanize them to protect them. Why would y'all look to that system to do that? I don't understand that.
I don't. My safety is my
I
top
don't.
priority.
Exactly. Mine
I
as
don't put
well.
that in nobody else's hands.
So Rilla, why help me understand, brother?
So I look at it a little bit differently than you. I don't look at it. The angle that I'm coming from is not so much as that I'm looking to the system to protect me or take care of me or anything of that nature, right? I'm a tax-paying citizen. Why would I not take advantage of all the services that's rendered to me, right? Why wouldn't I? Right now, because the thing of it is, our position in this country is unique in and of itself, right? So no, it's not about me looking at the system and expecting the system to do X, Y, and Z, because I'm huge. Listen, y'all know, for me, I'm a huge proponent of Black First. I buy, support. I believe our dollar, all that stuff everything should be Black first, right? So it's not about the system, but at the same time, I'm going to use whatever's afforded to me. And when that system is out of whack and out of order, then I'm going to call that to account too. So we can call out the behavior of Tyreek Hill in that instance, and maybe what we perceive as his neglect to make sure he get home safe or antagonize the situation, whatever that is. But you best believe I'm gonna also hold those officers to a higher standard because they swore no.
Word. No doubt.
Yeah, exactly. Follow the logic, bro. You're not gonna win on the side of the road. That's a bar. You're not like so. It's that's a bar. You
He
never can win
gave
on the side of the road.
Yeah, dog. What more do we want the man? They had his license. What y'all just want to be quiet, roll the windows down, be quiet, turn the music down, and then just go home after that, or go
Why
get to the
not?
game after that?
Well, let me ask you, why not? What does it cost them?
Because for me, well, listen.
What does it cost them?
Let's say because I said this earlier. I would agree with you. If it was me, my concern is getting to the game. More importantly, getting home to my babies, all that other stuff, right? But it's the same question I keep asking, what y'all keep saying. Now he has a right to feel that way, but which means you erase everything in front of that. I said, does he not have a right to be irritated, annoyed, or whatever, and voice those concerns in that moment? Which y'all came back and said he has a right to feel how he wants to feel, but I don't think it's a good idea for him to voice that.
Right, because you got a right to do whatever you want. Like, listen, yo, God
That
allows
it's not without consequence. I agree with you.
Right, God
Yeah,
allows
I know
him
where
to
you're
do
going.
whatever. So the point that's really a bad question, to be honest with you.
So let me ask you this. Let me see.
Yeah, really, that's a bad question.
No, I don't think it is. So these judges, these attorneys, these lawyers, these doctors, do we not hold them to a higher ethical standard than someone who is not trained?
In what regard? But see, I don't. In what I don't.
You're in a public facing position, right?
I don't.
We expect them to exhibit different conduct. Wasn't there a lady down there in Georgia just got stripped of her judgeship? She throwing parties and all this. Like, we hold them to a higher standard to be professional.
Who's we? But this is the thing, though, fam. Like,
We the people that
don't
pay the taxes.
But I got you. But that's the whole thing is a farce anyway. So I mean, yo, you trying to like make a system that is corrupt, that is unjust. That's why the daggone lady that holds the scales is blind, because justice is blind. There's no such thing as justice, right? There's no such thing as equity and equality. There's no such thing as what they try to make it seem like it is. So if you want to go through the hold on real quick, if you want to go through the pseudo illusion that things are a certain way or things are supposed to be a certain way, hey, look, that's fine. But you can't make I can't pretend to act like I'm under that same illusion. I know better. I know that these are hypocrites. I know that it says that there's not supposed to be a judge. There's no one that should be in judgment of me. There's only one that's the judge, and he doesn't judge until the end. So at the end of the day, all of this stuff is BS. So you want to make a system that's corrupt, that's built off of bloodshed, that's built off of tyranny, that's built off of transgression. You want to somehow make it righteous and make it serve you. Good luck.
I want to hold that system to account. That's what I want to do. The same way y'all talk about holding these. The same way y'all talk about holding these unruly, nappy-headed heifers to account.
And how can you? But they don't. We can't. We've already come to the conclusion that we can't.
So then we should just pay our taxes and be quiet and let the government run roughshod over us. We shouldn't do anything,
or figure out a way that you know what I'm saying, the taxes pay you.
But, I mean, those are options too, and I'm with all the campaigns that put us in the best position to be rulers of self. I mean, you're supposed to do that first anyway. So I'm with that campaign, but I'm also in this system.
There's only one way to get. There's only one way to get what you need from an oppressor. There's only one way.
Take it.
That's it.
Well, hey, listen. We can't agree on who should be performing for the Super Bowl, right? Exactly. So I don't see nobody willing to take up arms. I don't see nobody willing to take up arms and go fight for what they believe rightfully belongs to them.
Exactly. So in the meantime, in between time, when you in Rome, do as the Romans do, and do what you got to do to make sure that you good until and unless that you figure out the other part. Because again, there is only one way. There's only one way to be able to get what you want from an oppressor. There's only one way, and it's never changed.
Yeah. Hey, Izzy, I got to get up out of here, my guy.
I appreciate you, JT, coming and kicking with me, man. How's everything been going, though?
It's been going pretty good, man. Yeah, man. I got to call my daughter, man, see if she got up, because she's in Louisiana. So I'm about to see if I'm trying to get her to get up out of there, man.
What's
They
going
got the
on in
storm coming.
Louisiana? Oh,
They
okay.
got the storm. Yeah, that storm. Flood and all that stuff, man. So I got to get on the phone and see if she got up out of here or whatever, man. But man, I always enjoy it, man. I got to get my doggone PC had crashed on me, bro. So I got it in the shop now. Yeah, then I'll get back on it. I was supposed to be doing it last week, but stuff happens. So
we already know, man. Hey, look. Hey, this is your second home. You're always welcome, brother. But hey,
yes,
be
sir.
safe, and I'm praying everything work out. I'm gonna holler at you.
Most definitely. Chicago Gorilla is on, brother. When I see you, it's on site.
Man,
One,
you already
shit
know
is
what it
that.
is, man. You know we don't ballroom around this camp, man. We step, you know what I'm saying?
Y'all step, we ballroom. I love you, man. Most definitely
All
love you,
Earl
Izzy, man.
Flynn
Y'all
all
take it
day,
easy,
Earl
bro.
Flynn.
Love, man.
All
Peace, brother.
Yes, sir.
All right, man.
I got to get back up to Detroit, man. Izzy,
Yes.
you been to Detroit before?
Nah, I never been to Detroit. No, sir.
Man, they doing so much work downtown too. You love it.
I've heard. I've been to the Chi though a couple of times.
Yeah. I remember you was up here talking about it. What, last week you were saying that?
Yeah, I've been to the Chi a few times. I've never been in Detroit though. Hey,
how your seed doing, man? I'm gonna let you get out here in a second. How your seed doing, baby boy?
Oh, he's doing well. Thank you, man. I appreciate you asking.
Back in school.
Yeah. They've been back in school for a couple of months now. No,
yeah,
month
y'all down south. Yeah, that's right.
A month and some change.
Yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting. But I'm gonna let you go ahead and end your show, man. I appreciate it. It really was a dope discussion, and I hope the audience picked up something, regardless of what side of the argument that you land on. Just brothers being able to have the dialogue and the conversation and mine out ideas and give their opinion, man. It always feel like kicking it over at Cuz house when I slide over here, man. So
hey, man,
I appreciate it, G.
Absolutely. Your family, you're always welcome, man. We love when you come over here, bro. For real.
Yes, sir. Hey, y'all hit that Cash App and hit the super chat for my man Izzy Is. You dig?
Appreciate you, man. What you saying, D-Rock?
Nah, I was saying I appreciate Rilla coming through. We rock with him over here.
Absolutely, definitely. I love Rilla's perspective. I don't always agree with him, but I love Rilla's perspective. And JT, man, I love the conversation, man. I don't have, the way I'm set up, it don't require me to agree with cats. And really, when we don't agree is when we can have the best conversations, man. Just hashing it out. I don't like the fact that we feel like we gotta tear each other down. We don't have to do that. We don't have to talk about each other, tear each other down, just to have a dope discussion. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
Hey, what's your last words, good brother? My brother Stan. What's your last words, good brother? The MNF of truth.
Man, my last words is stay safe and make it home, and don't put your life in nobody else's hands. It's your life. Be careful with it, because you only get one. In this game, you don't get no extra man. So do it as you will.
That's a bar. Couldn't have said it better myself. Shout out to you. You already know what it is, man. My guy, 100 grand. I'm gonna try to check out this debate in a couple of minutes. I guess this is gonna be funny.
Oh yeah, and I'll see y'all tomorrow on the Four Brothers broadcast.
Yes. Y'all check us out at the Four Brothers broadcast. We're gonna be over there at the MNF of Truth. Make sure you go ahead and subscribe now and put your notifications on. We're gonna be at the MNF of Truth, D-Rock, tomorrow, the Four Brothers broadcast. All right. So check me out in the morning here. And then after that, at 8:00 Eastern Standard Time, tomorrow, we're gonna be at the Four Brothers broadcast, man. So y'all check us out. All right. Yo, shout out to my man D-Rock. I appreciate you, man.
Salute to you and the chat and everybody who came up here and blessed the panel, man. Appreciate the conversation.
Absolutely. Yes, sir. 100. 100. Absolutely. Yo, definitely was a dope show. We took some twists and turns, man. We started one way and ended out another way. So that Tyreek Hill situation is definitely a sensitive subject, man. And I can see how y'all feel the way y'all feel, but I don't think it's like y'all think it is. But it is what it is. I could take the snares, the darts, and everything like that. I don't like when people, try to call me a liar, though. I think that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's D-Time. If you listen, man, hit my Cash App, bro. With that good 40. My man, Tommy B. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all. Y'all hit the Cash App, support the show. Listen, y'all can support the show at any time, man. Hit the Cash App, support the show, support the stream. Man, this show is required for Cash Apps, man, for support. If without it, we have no show. So if y'all enjoy the content, y'all enjoy where we be going it, please support the show. Shout out to my man Amber Kojak 3 and 3 Gaming. Make sure you check out Kojak 3 and 3 Gaming, the MNF the Truth, the Drip Show. Villains are necessary, man. Give these brothers a sub, man. Subs cost you nothing. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all turn your notifications on. If y'all not sub to me, make sure y'all sub to me over here. Turn your notifications on. We definitely be having dope shows, dope topics. And, I bring a unique perspective to the game. Hey, got my free 99 click. Shout out to you, sis. I appreciate you. Cat, hey, we got to start getting Cat on the panels. I don't know what we got to do to get you on the panels, Cat. What we got to do to get you on the panels, Cat. We want to hear your perspective. Shout out to my man, Chris the Rebel in the building. If you black and you ride lamb, you getting jammed. Yo, that's crazy. I hope not. Yeah. Hey, what up, Is? Redman, support the ish out of Samantha. And she doing what they preach against. Yo, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Yeah, I know. Because she looked good. Ninjas go with whatever looks good. Shout out to my man Reality in the building. I be Wardy. I hope you're not too upset with me. Love. We disagree on this one, but it's all love, brother. I know it's the same thing. Donnell Williams disagree with me. Y'all are docile. No, we not. We just smart. Hey, listen, you gotta listen. I'm from a place called Brownsville. Never ran, never will. But what I learned in my older years is a good run beats a bad stand any day. A good run beats a bad stand any day. The motto where I'm from is Brownsville, never ran, never will. And we lived up to that. But listen, sometimes you got to know when to hold them, when to fold them, when to walk away, and when to run. You better know it, all right? Emperor Kojak said the main objective with interacting with the police is to survive the interaction unharmed. That's a bar. That's the main thing. Like I said earlier, if a cop gets reckless, you get his badge number or at least his unit number off his vehicle, get you a lawyer, and get paid for that. Exactly. Vatos Bulldog said, roll the M and F and windows down all the way. Yeah, you should. You better. Follow Logic said, as black men behind enemy lines, Tyreek is out of bounds. Hashtag don't fuss, don't fight, don't flee. You better figure it out. Hey, JC the Congo said, did y'all forget about the black cops in Memphis, the anti-gang unit? Nah, we didn't forget about them. Really playing dumb. That's why we end up in these situations. Unfortunately, he's not playing dumb, but yeah, he just has a difference of opinion. But I do believe that it's unfortunate that, if you act out of the line, you're gonna get checked. We don't have the same kind of leeway, unfortunately. And y'all wishing that it was different. Like my man Marlo said, you think it's one way, but it's really not. So it's another way. You wish it was different, but don't wish things was easier. Wish it was better. Be better, right? Drew said it didn't have to be like this. At the end of the day, it didn't. It didn't, man. It didn't. Waha, what's up? Waha was in the building. Said Tyreek seems undisciplined off the field, perhaps why Patrick Mahomes never invited him to his home or hung out with him. Damn. Oh Lord, G said y'all can fully comply, beg, and grovel, and never make it home. Especially since black people are making excuses for the officer to use this. No, we're not making excuses. But this is what you do. You put yourself, listen, you talking to a dude who's been stopped falsely by like 15 police officers in a racist redneck town. 15 police officers had guns on me. What can I do? You comply. And then they find out, it wasn't you. You get exonerated of the charges, and it is what it is. Was it inconvenient? Yes. Was it unnecessary? Yes. At the same time, did the dude look like me? Yeah. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. So, but if I would have been like Tyreek Hill, I wouldn't have been with y'all. Y'all would have never known the Izzy bands. I've been Swiss cheese bands, right? I'd have been Swiss cheesed up. It's like 15 to 20 officers, all with their guns on me, and they had to drop on me. And I had 2 guns on me. But like at the end of the day, nah. I didn't even know what I was getting pulled over for. So the first thing I gotta do is comply. They put me in handcuffs. They put me in the back of the car. I don't know what's going on. Officer, what's happening? You know what you did. No, I don't. I didn't do anything. What happened? Well, you know what you did. You could go ahead. The jig is up. You could go ahead and stop lying. I mean, it was treating me hostilely at first. And then the police officer, I don't know, the one whose car was in, he happened to be cool. He was like, look, man, there you fit the description of someone who robbed this place at such and such a time. And instantly I felt relieved. But it was because of my calmness. It was because of my cooperation. It was because I complied that I got out of there, and I got out of there unscathed, right? And the officer eventually, the cool officer told me the detectives were being the first letter of their name. They was being dicks. And they was treating me hostile because they thought I committed a crime that I didn't commit. They thought they had the one. They was laughing, going through my car, tearing my car apart. They was showing my guns, had my guns on it. They thought they had them one. They was celebrating. But I wasn't the person that committed the crime. So at the end of the day, I was blessed. I was fortunate. God was with me. And because of my demeanor, I got out of there without a scratch. I got out of there without a bullet. I got out of there without, and they had a hard on for whoever the dude was. They was about that. I guess he robbed someplace, a white place or something. I don't know. But Karma Drip said, I bait these officers that patrol my job with my smile. I want them to see, I guess she was saying, me as non-threatening in case something should happen one day. Usually they view women as non-threatening anyway, but hey, there's that. A Decepticon Extreme says, so when they threw him on the ground and his knees got ruptured, whose fault is that? His? I mean, it would have been their fault because they'd have got sued for excessive force and got sued the crap out of. But at the end of the day, if he would have just chilled, he would have got pulled out the car. I'm just being honest. Let's just be real. In this particular case, if he would have chilled out, he wouldn't have got pulled out the car. Why don't we recognize that? Shout out to Jay Lewis. Thank you, sis. Thank you to Ron Mack. Thank you to OG Do Dirty. Thank you to D-Rock. Thank you to my man Smitty's Corner. I appreciate you. Thank you to Brownsville for the triple up, brother. Thank you to Calvin Cook, and thank you to Jim Rat 08. Thank you to everybody that came through, hung out with us on the panel. Check out my man Lit P, man. Shout out to Lit P. What you got for us? D-Rock said name of the game is survive. Choose your battles. Don't die over traffic stops. Come on, y'all. Exactly. I run for the police. I'm just being honest. We going on a high-speed chase. That's crazy. Don't do what Chris the Rebel just said. Don't do what Chris the Rebel just said. That's crazy. Yes, sir, Cat. Yes, sir. Hey, Francine is now a category of hurricane about, y'all be careful in Louisiana, man. It's all love, Darnell, man. It is all love. We don't have to always agree, man. We don't always have to agree. We gotta try to get Kat on the panel, though. Kat, what we gotta do to get you on the panel, sis? Hey, Jay Lewis. Hey, Izzy. You're not going to watch it. Yes, I'm about to watch the debate now. It's coming on shortly. I'm about to watch it. Yes. What upsets me is we just witnessed a woman shot over a pot of water and everyone gangster now. Shaking my head. That's a bar. That was Drew Rosenhaus account of what happened. Oh, Lord. I've done it plenty of times and I'm still living life. That I ain't stepping is, relax, man, relax. That's not what we want to promote over here, running for the police. We don't promote that over here. I'm not going to lie to you. We don't promote police brutality either. Y'all be safe, man. We're going to have a dope show tomorrow. A dope show tomorrow. Dope discussion. We got some more for y'all. Make sure y'all tune in. Support the show. Support the stream. Hit the like button. Tell a friend to tell a friend. I appreciate you. Stand up for your rights. Don't get deleted. If you can't stand up without getting deleted, you have no rights. That's interesting. That's a whole nother topic for a whole nother day. Perhaps tomorrow. We'll see. All right. Love, man. Y'all be easy.
You don't melt, cuz. These conditions are weighing heavy on my mind, man. I need a break from it. Got my bags packed, got my itinerary, I'm gone. I finally had a good dream till shots woke me out of my sleep. In case you're wondering exactly what provoked me to leave, that was the last straw, cause I ain't sleep well for years. Paranoid, heat hell for years. So I gotta move on from this poverty-stricken maze. Rats in a cage, killed for cheese that's strategically placed. Crack holes with dope fiends, keep polluting their veins. And my mom is telling me that I'm a part of the blame. How can I proudly wear a chain with shame attached to it? No, I can't take it off, I'm attached to it like the girl's pain. I'm like, when did I get that foolish? That question crossed my mind as I watched the ass moving for a piece of change. Till it's back to the block, my Glock rattling shook niggas, I crack them apart. I took vengeance till it blackened my heart. Knowing vengeance is yours, Lord, so please take me out of the dark. So baby, I'm gone, you know that I'ma always love my hood. And I'll never be gone for good, but I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little time with some clean air. So baby, I'm gone, you know that I'ma always love my hood. And I'll never be gone for good, but I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little time with some clean air. So baby, I seen kids clip while on a little trip to the store. Who would think a trip for eggs would be a trip to the morgue? Crawl on memorials are covering the bricks on the wall. This is common when you're living with conditions of poor. With poor liquor, let it spill on the floor. The more niggas we lost, I'm gone niggas. You're never gonna see me no more. I love you dearly, but the hood is like a lost effort. Nobody cared before, Tragic got your goal measures. Saw him leaving forever to find a life a little more better than yours. I can't stick around to witness how far do we fall. I stood on corner spring, summer and fall. Winter position in the semi, of course. Any liqueur send me. I'm on a quest for more millies in my repertoire. Forgive me, but I gotta take off. I'm sick and not going from niggas to gods. Really the hood send me, but baby, I'm gone. So baby, I'm gone. You know that I'ma always love my hood. And I'll never be gone for good, but I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little time with some clean air. So baby, I'm gone. You know that I'ma always love my hood. And I'll never be gone for good, but I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little time with some clean air. So baby, forget my vent, can't abandon my home. Though I'm impatient with our situation, I won't leave you standing alone. Stand on my shoulders if you need me, I could carry the globe. Overdoses in the hood, fiends slamming they arms. Some of us made it out the hood, good at slamming the ball. Others stand in front of cams and perform for all y'all who chose abandoning laws to make it. I wore the same shoes on the corner slinging the day shift. So I'm back, needed a vacation from the monotony of poverty blocks. I hate it, so I'm riding for my G's who play the bench on the daily spit flames until the yellow tape layers the fence. When the boys come, we don't run, we wait for them and say it's defense. Till we're finally arraigned and we're pinched, hanged and lynched with razor blades, marking down the days on the wall. But if the bell comes, baby, I'm gone. So baby, I'm gone. You know that I'ma always love my hood, and I'll never be gone for good, but I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little time with some clean air. So baby, I'm gone. You know that I'ma always love my hood, and I'll never be gone for good, but I gotta leave here. It